I won't touch your foot when I'm eating.
Does he have the weighted blanket on him too?
Uh-huh, he does. He does. The bread's better when it's heated.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel as dense, yeah. I kind of figured that would be the case. It's an odd day, so I don't have to worry about subs. Invite to party. That's not the right thing. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Is that what you want to be on for the front line?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this.
Because I hate playing Black Maid.
I mean, to be fair, that checks out. I'm so close yet so far from that rank up.
Yeah.
I'm 4825 out of 700 or 7,500, so I'm probably not gonna rank up today. I didn't rank up yesterday either.
You might rank up if you get a win.
If we get a win, it might rank up. Because you do get more points for a win. Being in second place gives more points too. So there's that.
Nice.
Which is probably why people fight for second place. It just do be like that. I'm almost capped on honor marks again. Damn it. How many nut sacks is it for those wings? It's a lot, isn't it? Let's see.
It's an excessive
Technically, it
amount.
only takes one
That's
nut
old
sack to make a
Shirley.
bat wing.
What's that?
It only takes one nut sack to make a bat wing.
Stop it.
I learned that from the show Waiting.
Wow. Let's see. And they are down by the Scholars Harbor, if I recall correctly. Guild Hunt. Vendor. 800. Okay. No, that's the Diablo swings. Where's the other ones? Or is this the wrong vendor? Is this the wrong vendor?
The wings you might be thinking of are maybe the ones for the
Maybe
gems.
they're- Is that gems for those?
Yeah, and
take
it
a
takes
look.
a lot. So you gotta exchange them for those like special token thingies because you can't actually hold the
Vouchers.
amount of yeah, you can't hold the number for it.
Yep, 500 bicolor vouchers. Oh, you can, okay, you can pick that up in more donut. I don't know why I was thinking they were nut sacks. Although I do see a mount on there that I don't have. That's a lot of nuts. I'm surprised none of these are tradable. There are plenty of people that would buy those instead of hunting hunt marks.
I'd be among them.
Right? It'd also be a way for people that do hunts, like, all the time, to make some money. It says less than 5 minutes. We're almost at 4 minutes.
Is he really just punching that boss to death?
Yeah, I mean, like, he's stuck, right? In all the torches.
Mhm.
Perfect. 10 out of 10. Good game. I got a text message, okay. Did you do the whirl?
I have not yet.
Me? Yes. Oh.
Yeah, I saw that you had posted. I think Josh is the only one that hasn't done it yet. It's 7 people in here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm kind of sad they're having another herp show today and tomorrow.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yep. Mom's going to it.
Oh yeah. I have a appointment on the 6th.
What's your appointment for the 6th?
It's the University of Michigan. But I can it's a video visit.
Oh, okay.
Or they're gonna call me, I should say.
Okay, this is it's... Yeah. Dude, there's one thing the boy could do that would really save on dishes if he actually reused his plates.
Mm-hmm.
But he doesn't. He gets 20 plates dirty in one day. That's a really hard concept to sell for some reason. If your plate's not super dirty, you can reuse it. Now, if you've got like pizza,
Why I like paper plates.
if you've got like pizza sauce on your plate, right? Obviously, you're not going to reuse that unless you're eating pizza or you're eating spaghetti. But the majority of the stuff he consumes doesn't leave anything on the plate.
Who, James?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the odd concept of cleaning your plate after you're done with it.
That is an odd concept.
I mean, it's an odd concept. It keeps the sink clean.
Yes, you're not wrong.
And it also makes sure you don't run out of plates and then you go in there feeling like shit and you're thinking, damn, I really don't want to clean dishes. But you just stare at it, it stares back at you like you're staring into the void.
Yo.
I'm sure everybody relates to that. I also like paper plates. I prefer to use them when I can. However, we don't have paper plates.
We are out.
Alright, let's look at everybody's fit. Okay, yeah. Catboy has a boob window?
Good grief, that's an old word. No
What's
one
that?
uses that. Freaking Wordle.
How many attempts did you take to get it?
4.
Okay, I was about to say, so far everyone's taken about 3 to 4.
Yeah.
Sorry, somebody got 2. Cheeky. Who was that got 2?
Uncle Jerry.
Okay, damn it, Uncle Jerry.
Jerry's a cheater.
He's always good.
He's a word master.
Where is the kitty? There she be.
I'm heading towards the large crystal. Dude, look at that little Lalafell, that little tiny Mick. What is this?
Oh my goodness, that is
It's
just so
so
tiny. It's like a
small.
minion.
It's pretty good. we rabble-rousing people? Oh, the middle in this is going off. Interesting. Was that close enough? Yeah. Mid and this side is what spawned? That's a weird spawn. What's up?
I said so is James, but I love him.
This is true. It's oddly loud for some reason. That might be why. Here we go.
Are you done eating?
Oh,
Are you done eating?
I'm not gonna touch your foot.
Okay.
It's either gonna be ice cold or it's gonna be warm and he just thinks it's cold.
Oh no, they're freezing.
My favorite is when he thinks his foot is hot and then he puts it on me and it's like an ice. Oh, hello.
We're getting pinched.
Yeah. It do be like that, don't it? Run, boys, run.
Right now they're ice.
I want to murder that ninja. Every time I see a ninja, I want to kill them. How about that warrior? Can I kill him? He's good. I see dead people. Oh, we got boys up in here.
Oh god.
Excuse you. Red got the majority of that. Unfortunate. We're by blue. We should probably keep track of where we are. Hello, Mr. Warrior. Goodbye, Mr. Warrior. Oh, that black mage is dead. Yep. Unfortunate. Whoop. Oh, there's a machinist behind us. Not for long, though. Yeah, you're dead. I see a dragoon drop. Dude, I don't know who healed me, but they're Chad. Man down, man down. That man is dead. He's dead, Jim. Where are we? What are we doing? Are we actually going
Beating
for...
up a crystal.
Are we going for Blue's node? Oh, man.
We are blue.
Oh, we are blue. I'm sitting here thinking, why are we going for Blue's node and why isn't Blue fighting back? Because we're blue. Dude, every time I've queued, I've been yellow or red. For the entirety of this series.
Really?
Yeah. Always getting bullied by yellow and red. Hello, little Dark Knight. Goodbye, little Dark Knight. Oh no. Oh, that red mage got annihilated, dude. Oh, so did that black mage. God, what happened to that man?
They stole his
Can I
lunch money.
target the ninja? Thank you. Good grief. Well, that, like, the man's dead.
I just got deleted.
Yeah, it happens. Someone just tried to delete me. Excuse you? Samurai? Oh, I'm dead. How did we go down this way? This is an odd way to go. I don't know how Maelstrom's winning, because I feel like they've been getting pretty thoroughly killed every time we run into them. That man's dead. Ooh, yep. I thought maybe for a second he was gonna be alive, but that is not the case. Is that really a man up there being cheeky?
Yeah.
Oh right, we had upper stuff spawn too. Keep hearing the random noises and I forget it's somebody in chat linking macros.
Hada person seems to be botting.
Oh yeah?
I haven't seen them move from that tunnel except to move like a couple of feet and like turn around every once in a while so they don't get AFK kicked. Yeah.
Interesting. You gonna be cheeky? Come back here, buddy. I'll keep bopping you.
Yeah, they're getting attacked and they're not even fighting back or running away.
Come to the quarter, brother. What's the matter? What's the matter, buddy? Don't wanna get hit? He's dead.
Now they're moving.
Maybe they were just distracted.
Maybe. I still question it though.
Oh yeah, trust me, I don't blame you. I question a lot of stuff in this. PvP specifically. Which is weird, because there's not really an advantage to botting in PvP, other than just not having to PvP.
Well, we've got the lead currently.
Oh, he's almost dead, though. Damn. Yeah, we pulled ahead somehow. I guess during the small crystal phase. Oh, that man's down. Oh no! Did he just dash the wrong way? There's a samurai. Oh, he's dead. So is that monk. Nice.
Maelstrom pulled ahead again.
Yeah, I think they get a lot of kills after the crystal. Oh, here they come. Speaking of. Oh, that warrior's dead. Maybe not. If I could target anybody... I keep trying to target unfriendlies, and I keep targeting friendly people. Because tab target is not good.
Not in PvP. Mm-mm.
No, because you're always going to target the guy furthest away from you that's nowhere near dead. You can't even hit them because they're out of range. That's how it works. Alright, get rid of that. There we go. We're ahead until red gets another crystal, basically. Or they get a bunch of kills on high-ranking people. That red mage is dead. Okay. Oh, that machinist just got absolutely destroyed. So did that warrior. They'll actually die. We're kind of extending a bit. What is that Dark Knight thinking? Guess he's not. I mean, you're guaranteed death, little guy. Oh, I see we've got boys. We got boys up top and stuff, being goofy. Hey, little black mage. Goodbye, little black mage. There's more yellow up top.
We're getting pinned.
Yeah.
Below.
That Death Knight's done, that's good. Oh, that is a Dragoon. I'm not gonna get hit by that. Yeah, they're gonna try to stop us from getting a majority of our crystal. Oh yeah, they're going hard in the paint, aren't they? Dude, I hate it when I get silenced. Didn't get the kill, and I'm kind of sad about it. Yeah, we need to
Yeah,
kill these
Maelstrom's
guys.
gonna win.
Yeah, we need to kill them. Their push and stopping us from that crystal was... I mean, it was smart, but it also might get them killed. Because they kind of left kind of late. See a bunch of people really low. Oh yeah, they just lost somebody that was, big points. And they won, though. Unfortunate. Oh, I did series up, though.
Nice.
One more rank. 75 into the next rank. Ugh, that's awful.
Your VP profile series. Window.
I think it might have capped though. I think it's 7,500 all the way to 30.
Oh no, you already
I'm
found
rank
a glitch
3 now.
Huh?
on TV.
Oh,
You figured out how to fly.
Oh no, dude. What rank did you get?
3.
3? Okay. I've got one more rank and I'll be 25.
Nice.
Which is nice.
Black Mage is still 72.
My lowest are 97s. I have a feeling we're gonna have collectibles and stuff in that field operations.
Yeah.
I should probably go to Baja and try to get the rest of the ones that I need. What am I missing? Collection. That's not it. Field record? I'm missing 17. Oh, is it just 17? Am I just missing one? I am just missing one. Wait, which one's 17?
Missing 44 and 43. 11, 14, 15, and 7.
I'm missing the raids, specifically. I think that's, Castrum Lactus. Yeah, Castrum Lactus. From Dewan.
Castrum Lactus Intolerant.
And you were missing what numbers?
The field record. 11, 14, 15, 17, and then 43 and 44.
Okay, hold on. You're missing 11. Did you say 14?
Yeah. And 15.
And 15. It's just those three, or is it more?
And 17.
Okay. Okay, so you need Lactus as well. 11 is murder, death, kill, which is in the. I think that's the second. No, that's the third zone. 14 is, oh god, of Steel and Flame. $15 is... Make sure... That's a solo battle. That's also a solo battle. Okay, 15 has 2. Heavy boots of lead. And Rise of the Robots. One's in Zone 2, one's in Zone 3. And 17... yeah, that's Lactus.
Of course, I guess I do have 15 because I got information there whereas the others don't have it, but it didn't have a picture on it.
Oh, it might... mouse over and see if it shows. It might just be, yeah, 15 is just like a red thing with some text on it.
Oh, then I have 15.
Okay, so you don't need
So
15. That's
11, 14, 17.
Okay. Latore. Okay, so... Castrum Lactus is in...
You have to be in
It's the raid of the first zone. But
yeah.
the other two, I do believe, are the other one. And they're in zones 2 and 3. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna go to... because Doman Enclave is favorited for a reason. We're gonna go to the bongos. Let's see. So the Castrum's in Zadnor, isn't it? Or is that the southern front?
No. Castrum's in the southern front.
Southern front. And the other two are in Zadnor. We can load into Southern Front and see if it's up.
Okay.
And if it's not, we can swap to Zadnor and see if either of those fates are up. Murder, Death, Kill I think is random, but if Steel and Flame is a sequence. Let's see. I don't see it up. How full is this zone?
It's just me and you.
Oh. That would make a lot of sense. Okay. We can leave this zone and go check the other ones out. The other ones I know we could two-man. I don't think we could two-man, Castrum.
Probably not.
Okay, let's go into Zadnor then. I will swap to a more profitable class.
Alright, there's more people in this one.
Yeah, because I see fates rolling, so... Let's see. We need to go to...
You know, if we were all to get into a party together, like, we'd be a full party of 8.
The Lebanon. I keep calling it Lebanon, even though that's not what it is. That's the one we need to go to.
Okay.
That's it. Oh, Steel and Flame. No, Steel and Flame? I think Steel and Flame might actually be in Southern Front, now that I think about it. So, Murder, Death, Kill's what we're looking for. Southern Front.
Really big mount. I don't want.
Murder, Death, Kill. Are all of these in? Let me take a look. Now I'm not sure. These might all be in the Southern Front. Murder, Death, Kill. Reddit isn't giving me the big information. Let's see here. Okay, that is Southern Front. And the other one is a Steel and Flame.
Hello, Curzon. Hello, big handsome boy.
Okay, yeah, no, we need to be in Southern Front. All of yours are in Southern Front.
Okay.
Yeah, the one I was thinking of that would have been here is the one that you had. The,
Number 15.
yeah, number 15. Rise of the Robots and Heavy Boots of Lead. Okay. The good news is we can do all of these except for Castrum. A Steel and Flame, I think, is like a chain. I need to probably look and see what the chain is. I like how there's not a single fate on the map.
It's because it's a brand new instance. 2 of us.
That's not the
Which one did you go to?
That's not the one I need. We need to go to number 3.
Cedia? Or
yeah.
Camp Steba?
Steva will work. Yeah, because Murder, Death, Kill, and of Steel and Flame are both in this zone. So do we just kill stuff to get stuff to spawn?
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, let's see. Let me look, because I know of Steel and Flame is a chain. Steel and Flame. That doesn't give me enough information. We need more information, people.
Need more input.
I know of Four Absent Friends is the one that starts right before Steel and Flame, but it's more than that.
Oh, we got a new one in here.
Oh, we got a new bro?
A new bro, next me.
Okay. Oh, this is informative. Here we go. Exhaustion, that's what I'm looking for.
My family and other animals popped in this zone.
Let's go, it looks like we just need to farm scorpions.
Okay.
There's a collection of scorpions close to where it spawns at. Here we go. I must need a lot of proofs of metal for my next rank up, because I'm sitting on 4 of them. There's 2. Should be a 3rd one here. I'm not seeing him. Yeah. There's either a person over there, or I think NPCs spawn on the family one. Okay, so 4th Legion Scorpions should spawn or absent friends, which will lead into Steel and Flame. Which, since this is a brand new instance, it won't be on cooldown. Might as well say hello to these guys. Hi, guys. Nice.
I tapped on poetic.
Oh yeah, this would be a good way to get poetics. Being able to run while mounting is weird.
Agreed, it is quite weird.
Spawn. I'd imagine how fast we would smash these if, you know, our level didn't scale down.
Oh, they would be smashed in.
Yeah. That's a lot of dudes. Does our gear matter in here? Oh, it scales it down. Oh, there's a boy right there. Not me wishing I had my level 100 skills.
I feel that.
What's one? Oh, the baying of the hounds. Oh, there's 2 other people other than us in here.
Wow.
Oh no, impressive. I feel like these are dying faster than they used to. It only takes 1 axe toss for that thing to be on me.
Yeah.
You have lost shell too. Is that the only one you have on you?
Yeah. Thank you.
Build that one. I might swap out my shell for the HP one.
Oh, lost bubble.
Yeah.
I've got lost bubble.
Okay. I mean, I've been capped on them for ages, because you get so many of those.
True that.
How dare. When monsters have the audacity to aggro to you. I'm gonna stand in it, you can't stop me. Hey, what was that? Nothing. You call that damage?
I call that you a little bitch.
Yep, true. We got 8 people in here. We probably have enough people to actually do Castrum if it pops. If everyone in here queues for it. Well, hello, little guy. I'm gonna do a little more digging because I feel like that's not... everything.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to another guide on the Bajan Southern Front and Zadnor zones. With Endwalker just a few months away, many are taking the time to step into Zadnor and Baja for the first time. To that end, I wanted to make a guide that could be used by both players new to Baja and those... Now, for specific skirmishes, critical engagement...
I'm bearing the
Bajan
gift of
Southern
friend.
Front.
Aww.
Let's start with Zone 1. In order to spawn the critical engagement, the Baying of the Hounds, you will need to kill 4th Legion Deathclaws. To spawn the Shadow of Death's Hand, you will need to kill 4th Legion Rovers. Moving on to Zone 2 of the Bajan Southern Front, 4th Legion Avengers spawn the skirmish Unicorn Flakes, which leads to the Zone 2 critical engagement to the final furlong. 4th Legion gunships spawn the skirmish Patriot Games, which leads to the critical engagement the Fires of Wolf. Finally, in Zone 3 of the Bajan Southern Front, the only non-dual skirmish that has specific spawn specifications
Kind of interesting
I'm
that the
aware
ones
of
that
doesn't mimic
spawn
the
away from where the
Fourth
fate
Legion
occurs
Texas
at
zones, which
seem
will
to
spawn
respawn
skirmish
faster
murder
than the
death
ones that
kills.
spawn near where the fate occurs at.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they
Moving
mess
on
with
to
the spawns.
Zone 1's duel against Hypertuned the Bog, the Broken Blade, can be spawned by killing 4th Legion Hexadrones. These Hexadrones will spawn the skirmish Another Pilot episode, which leads to the critical engagement of Familiar Face. You will need to execute the critical engagement perfectly with no vulnerability stacks or deaths in order to qualify for the duel against Hypertuned the Bog. Zone 2's duel versus Menenius is spawned by killing 4th Legion Death Machines. These Death Machines will start the skirmish and end to atrocities, which leads to the critical engagement Never Cry Wolf. You will need to complete Never Cry Wolf without any deaths or vulnerability stacks in order to qualify for the duel against Menenius, called Head of the Snake. Finally, Zone 3's duel against Lion can be spawned by killing 4th Legion Rearguards. This spawns the Hypertuned Havoc skirmish chain, which ends with the Feeling the Burn engagement. You will need to execute Feeling the Burn without any vulnerability stacks or deaths in order to qualify for Lion. With that in mind, here's a few tips. Tip number 1. Out critical engagements and skirmishes near the location of the fate you are wanting to do. This gives you the best chance that the fate won't get nuked down while you're gone, while still being efficient in clearing out other skirmishes nearby and freeing up the queue. This is especially true if another skirmish or CE pops in exactly the same location as the one you're after, because 2 skirmishes cannot be up at the same time in exactly the same place. For example, Let's Flip's Dogs of War shares a spawn location with Murder, Death, Kill, the latter of which drops a highly sought-after field note. Tip number 2. If the skirmish you are looking for spawns a CE, it is most likely safe to go to any CEs that are up, since the CE should
Wish I knew what it
spawn while
was
you are
about
in a CE
Boz.
for
That
1
just
CE
makes me
limit.
tired.
In my experience, this has been
The
true,
monotony.
and I've not missed anything for going to
I
CE.
guess
But
probably
it
is.
also depends on whether you even need the CEs to be
I don't know
in.
how you power through it.
If you're a level 25, sitting in Bajan Southern Front trying to farm Yunbu, for example, you don't need the critical engagements there, as they give very, very little experience. The only reason to do that,
If I get super
in my
bored, I have to
opinion,
put on music.
is to clear out the queue, or if you're bored, or if others have asked for help, or you would just like to help. Tip number 3. Some skirmishes are spawned by killing any Magitech mob in that
So we
particular
won't have
area.
Cecilia
Zone
tonight
1,
for
Zone
raid.
2, or Zone 3.
Okay.
Gonna take a
That
mental
means
health
I'm
day.
focusing on spawning one
Alright.
specific skirmish, as I was in this clip, and have another skirmish spawn right on top of you.
Probably good.
Tip number 4. Cluster farmers will spawn skirmishes a lot if they're active in a particular zone. I see this a lot in Zone 1 of Bajan Southern Front in particular, but this can be true of any zone. It's not a bad thing at all, after all. Logically, the more skirmishes go on cooldown, the more likely it will be the one you want to spawn. Which brings me to tip number 5. Skirmishes and critical engagements seem to have a cooldown. I honestly cannot tell you what that cooldown is because of the way the queue system works. but
Oh,
I've
Perhaps and
generally
Friends is
heard
up.
that
That's what
duels
we
can
need.
take another hour or more to
Let's kill this
spawn
one and go towards
after
it.
a duel attempt is made, for example. So if you're
I just
killing
looked
the
over
mob
and saw that there was a
skirmishing
fate there.
and spawning, it may be on cooldown. There's no real way to know other than asking people in shout chat when the last time that specific skirmish or CE was on.
Alright, let's go
And there's no
over.
guarantee people will remember off the top of their heads.
No leash.
Tip number 6. Set cluster goals. It helps to have something
Oh,
else
I
you're
see
working
those
on when you're
other
trying to spawn
people are
critical
here for
engagements and skirmishes. It can be frustrating to sit
Well,
and
maybe
wait all
not.
day and
There's
feel like
NPCs
you're
that
missing
spawn.
out. But setting a goal, perhaps Buying the cluster mount to save, sell an Endwalker, for example, may help take off some of the pressure. Finally,
Oh my god, that guy's
number
still
7,
aggroed!
and this is more of a community-based thing. But remember that
I thought for
everyone
sure he'd de-aggro, dude.
I realize this is just a you don't see my sub kind of thing.
A lot of
but
movement in the
unironically,
melee.
But be mindful that others may not want to see it as you out, or even believe the theory, or maybe they just want to watch Netflix while they witness Toki skirmish. I personally get too impatient waiting, which is why I made this guide.
Murder,
so
Death,
much
Kill is
more
also up.
proactive rather than
Did
wait.
you need that one?
But waiting is fine too.
Was that the one for 15?
Now on to the specific spawn requirements.
No.
It's important to note
No, it's
that
the one
there
for
are
11.
two types of skirmishes you see.
Then yes.
Those that
So,
spawn with time and
let's
kill any
split
random
off of this
next
one
mob in that
and
specific
go
zone.
towards that one.
And those that are targeted and spawn specifically when you kill certain types of mobs.
This
A
is
good general
also
rule of
a... This is a
Kill
boss
max
kill, so it
sections and
shouldn't
mobs
be
near
that
the
bad.
fate or CE that you want to spawn, and it will eventually
buddy.
spawn. However, the community has specific theories regarding some of these, which we will now go over. Let's start out with the duels in Bajan Southern
He's a
Front.
beefy boy.
On the Gabriel duel in Zone 1, you will need to kill 4 Legion Splashers to spawn the skirmish more machine now than man. This leads to the CE Vigil for the Lost, which you will need to execute perfectly in order to qualify to be chosen for the Gabriel duel in due time.
Go.
To spawn the Lion duel in Zone 2, you will need to kill 4 Legion Vanguard
Yeah, the other one's
to spawn
40%.
Red Chocobo Alert, which leads to the hunt for Red Chocobo.
I just know that one leads immediately into a boss battle, so we can afford to not be on it right now. Yeah, it's at 60.
To spawn the Start of War duel in Zone 3, you will need to kill 4 Legion Scorpions to spawn the 4 Absent Friends skirmish line. This chain ends with the critical engagement Metal Fox Chaos, which you will need to execute perfectly in order to qualify for Start of War's duel and the Flames Went Higher. Now, for specific skirmishes, critical engagements in the Bajan Southern Front. Let's start with Zone 1. In order to spawn the critical engagement, the Baying of the Hounds, you will need to kill 4th Legion Deathclaws.
He is a beefy boy.
Yeah, he's a tier 5, I think that is. I'm having a hard time if that's just a V or if it's an IV. It looks kind of funny. The other one's 85%. The good news is the Elf Steel and Flame guy is really beefy, so that and it's more than one boss.
Dad says hi.
Hi, Dad.
Petey says hi, Dad.
He has Kitty Cat blocking him. The kitty entourage was a roadblock.
He do that sometimes.
Yeah. Cats do mosey at their own pace. It looks like they just finished for Absent Friends. I don't even know if that guy could try and solo of Steel and Flame, because that's spicy.
He came over here.
Okay, good. He must need this as well. I'll get that off you, but that's a different guy.
Yeah, Tiberian's behind me.
Okay. So we have a machinist as well. They're probably like, yeah, let's go get this one, and then everybody can get together for the big guy. Smart thinking, boys. Because you're gonna need a tank for that guy. Can I kick this guy? Aw, he's immune. Damn it, Bobby. Yeah, we almost got this. Then we can go over and murder the big guy. Did you get it?
Nope.
Alright, I'm gonna hit that guy. So there's a lot of stuff we need to dodge here. I'm gonna taunt this guy so he gets on me. Oh, he's immune. Never mind. He's gonna rotate. There we go.
Oh my goodness, that hurt.
Yeah, it hurts over here if you get hit. And that was the second round, so he's gonna do it. One more swing.
Ouch.
And now he's gonna do it again.
I wonder if I could be far enough away and still attack. Nope.
I don't think so. But if we kill this guy quickly, we don't have to worry about him. He's gonna do a full circle again.
I died.
Oh. Oh, I need to interrupt that. Ooh, here we go. Did he get you up?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. It would be easier if these guys were next to each other so we could see all of their abilities. Here we go. Alright, he's dead. We can swap to the big boy. You just have to worry about his skills now.
And a tornado, it sounds like.
That or they're doing a test on the siren, one of the two. I think they're doing a... Well, it is a new month. So, yeah, they're probably just doing a siren test. That's a beefy boy. Getting hit by one of those is fine, getting hit by two of them is not. Of course, I'm also almost max rank in all of my Valor buffs out here, too. Or, sorry, Ray buffs.
I am not yet maxed in all of mine.
Yeah, I'm 9, 8, and 8. I think when I get my next rank of metal to turn in, I'll be able to be 9 another one. Might go for damage. Might go for the damage buff. Wow. Let's hope that you get his note, because his note's probably the worst one to get.
Nope.
Damn.
Oh no.
Okay, I do
No.
believe... I think this does have a cooldown on it. Let me take a look. Okay. There's an hour cooldown on that.
What's this critical engagement for?
It's for Metal Fox Chaos. This after this one, it should spawn the duel for that guy. But the only way to qualify for the duel is to not die and not get any vulnerabilities on this fight, which is really difficult because this fight's kind of spicy.
I don't want to do the duel anyway.
I was about to say, you probably don't want to do the duel anyway. Okay, let's see here.
Nope.
So we can either, let's see, murder, death, kill. Okay. There's somebody here saying that if we clear all the skirmishes in Zone 3, that it should speed up the spawn rate of the ones we've already completed. Do we want to go in there? We can go in there,
Sure.
screw it. Clements! Let me re-up my boosts. Oh, dude, that is a low-level dude up in here. Level 9? How are you over here as a rank, as a level 9? How is he over here as a rank 9? Can you get over here at rank 9?
I don't know.
That Rhoda Spoon person has rank 10 and all the buffs. What a bro. Tell me you didn't throw your axe without telling me you didn't throw your axe. Alright, what are we looking at here? Oh, I see.
Ow.
Yeah, those hurt. You gotta pay attention to the sides here. Okay, we got lasers. There are gaps between them.
And I ate another laser.
Shouldn't do that, it's bad for your health. Ooh, I'm gonna put the shield on you. We got more lasers. I'm not seeing any. I see a gap here and here. Woo! It's a
Spicy.
spicy meatball. Oh, we still have lasers up. Those did not go away. Okay, they're swapping positions. Is this the spot? No. Okay, there we go. We just swap afterward. Nice. Hey, buddy. I see dead people. I also see lasers. Those get hit, which means those get hit, which means the next ones will get hit. Follow the leader! Okay, those
And
are
she
gonna
died,
get
and I
hit.
just rezzed her.
Okay, we're gonna have to move this way. And then this way. Ooh, your cheekers!
I wasn't fast.
Satellite laser. This is a good spot. Hey, I got a memory. Let's go. I technically qualify for the boss fight. I hate it. I'm probably the only one that qualified for that fight. Well, maybe Ruta did. Was Ruta in here? Duel. Dare you brave the Inferno? Oh no. Dude, I'm not good enough for this. I don't even know if I've ever watched his duel.
Oh, are you gonna do it?
No. I passed on it. I am curious about it though. I'm gonna go look at it. Oh! Caster popped! Let's go. You four boys, do it. You know you wanna.
Well, so far, it looks like there's 6 of us.
Alright. Looks like that duel fate disappeared. I think I was the only one that qualified for it. I think we could do it with 6. We just have to split top and bottom 3 and 3. I mean, we can get everybody in one party for that.
Yeah.
I need to look at my holster and see if I have anything worthwhile. Nope, I need to put some stuff in there. I'm about to put potions in there.
I guess I don't have any Boston potions.
We'll have to go look at our holster. There'll be a cache at the beginning of the fight we can fiddle with. I'm hoping
Well, no,
I got
like-
the self-healing one, because that'll make it to where I don't really need healed. What fate is that?
Oh, we've got 7.
At least the rainbow. Nice.
8.
Hey, we have a full party.
And it's such a great time to need to use the bathroom, right?
I know, right? Well, I mean,
I'm
Yeah.
not that fast.
I'd say if you need to pee, you can do it.
I mean, that's part of the problem is I need to pee. But then the other problem is that sometimes my bowels are just like, hey, since you're doing this.
It's like, since we're here, let's make short work of it and, do double time.
Exactly.
I feel that. The good news is by the time we finish Castrum, the cooldown should be up for Steel and Flame.
Nice.
This over here, I think. Slightly. Here we go. I do like that we have a full party. Our odds are better now because we can have 4 and 4. Because the worst part's gonna be the top and bottom fight.
Uh-huh.
That's gonna be it's gonna be a healing nightmare for bottom.
I'll have to make sure I go bottom.
Yep.
We're just gonna have to hope we have another.
I did see another warrior out here. If they've queued up, then we should be good. Although, I don't really know if you need a second tank, because if you've got a DPS that's got the, like, bloodthirsty potion, you should be fine. Nope, don't queue for that. It will screw with the Castrum queue. You won't be able to get into it. As wild as that seems. Kill it with fire. Or, you know, we could do Castrum. That sounds way more funner. Is Dad saying hello, or is Dad yelling at Clay?
Cloud. He's on the phone with something.
Mm.
Ernie! Want to come say hello, Ernie? Got a boo-boo.
Ernie got a bubble.
Hey, you. Ernie got a boo-boo.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. Ernie got a boo-boo on his back.
It's almost time.
I haven't been in Castrum in so friggin' long.
I haven't been in it since Dawn Trail. I did a little
Wow.
bit of this farming before Dawn Trail. That's why I only have one note left. I did have 4, but now I only have 1.
Nice.
I thought I had 2, but I guess I had gotten the other one I needed. I mean, technically, if everyone comes in here with the leech potion on, commence, we won't technically need healers, so long as people avoid damage they can actually avoid. Okay, can I start
I see the other warrior.
inviting people? Already in another group. I've invited everyone I've seen here. The samurai declined the party invite. And this, yeah, the warrior's in a party, so... I wonder if they're in a party with this other one. Are they in a party with you? Yeah, okay, so the healer, the white mage and the warrior in a party.
The warrior said invite.
Oh, I threw one to the healer as well. And I'll toss another one
Try
to
the
the samurai.
again.
Yeah, I'll toss another. Oh, there we go.
Weak. Oh! We have 9.
Alright, they won't top. Alright, let me grab a thingy. Let's see. I'm looking for, what is it called? Bloodsucker? Uses damage out. That's it. Essence of the Bloodsucker is what it's called for me. And I will pop that. There we go. Increases damage dealt by 40% and absorb a portion of the damage dealt as HP. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3. We should have one more go up top. Yeah, there you go. Now we should be good.
Cricket, what are you doing?
Alright, pulling in 10. Oh, I've been drilled. I forgot that comes right for the gate. You drilled, idiot. So I'm pretty sure that's just AoE damage. Yeah, perfect. There will be mechanics we need to interrupt. Yeah, this. I'm about to say, I probably could have stood in all of them if I got in the middle. Alright, we got boys on the sides.
Oh, I got drilled.
Get drilled, idiot! What are we? What is our percentage?
61.
72? Or 72? Yeah, we gotta look at the gate for ours. I could take multiple of those, so I'm going to.
It hurt a little bit, but I'm okay.
Focus target so I can see the percentage better. I don't think you can switch.
Yeah, I don't think that once the battle started, you're stuck where you're at.
Yeah.
We can slow our DPS a little bit.
We need to up our DPS is the thing.
Oh, we do?
Yeah, because they're lower than we are. They have to die kind of around the same way. Yeah, because our percentage isn't based off the guy we're killing, it's based off the gate. We should be getting drilled soon, though. I think this is another stack thing. Yeah. I'm gonna sit here with you. I'm gonna sit in all of them. Alright. 13. Yeah, I'm surprised nobody paid attention to the... I'm gonna sit in all of these again. I'm gonna attempt to sit in all of these. Damage. Alright. Our gate still hasn't got hit. There it goes. 17.
Pink breath.
Is this something we can grab? No, we just need to kill these.
Cricket, I love you.
Okay, that is something I can grab. Alright.
Ow. Kitty.
I think we should be good. They just need to kill the top. Because we're on the ad phase. The next hit should kill the gate. Here we go. Nice. Good job, boys. Don't forget your chests.
Where is it?
It'll be after this gate. Or in the middle of this gate.
I feel sorry for poor Edward being all stuck by himself.
I mean, as long as he's not, you know, getting murdered, it'll be fine. Alright. This is gonna suck. Because we gotta do the gates. I guess we could do 2 people per hall. Would that be enough?
Maybe.
We're probably gonna lose people. We could start with the top and then go bottom. That seems like the best course of action. Hey Track, what are you doing, bud? Interrupt? Yeah, there we go. That's also an interrupt. Alright, we're good. Should have more adsies, yep. Damage? What damage? So top and I guess what you want to do, the closest gate or the furthest gate?
Probably the furthest.
All right. We will sprint once the door opens. Does that mean we get jog while in here too?
Maybe.
If we're not in combat. So there should be one way over here, yeah. Okay, good. We got one with the small boys. I can check the left side if you want to check the right side once these guys are dead.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. He's right here. Convenient.
Inside's empty.
I found the captive already, so we're good. We just gotta kill him. This is what, This is southwest?
Yeah.
Okay, southwest. So it looks like someone's doing east. Oh, so we can go
Is
ahead
there
and
anything at the
let's
down here?
let's see if we got one more door down here. Was the red circle in or the red square in the first door you went into, or this one? Oh, it's in this one.
No.
That guy's done. This is the don't move thing. Okay. That might hurt you. Okay, it wasn't too bad. Can I kick this thing? He's immune. Wonder how the other areas are doing. I think we had far less people on our side than theirs. Looks like southwest and southeast are good. Or are we north? Why are they saying... Are we north? Alright. That appears to be activated, so we're good. Sprint.
Hi, Cricket.
Is this
That's my
north?
face.
Oh, this would be southeast. The southeast is good. Looks like we need to jump down. This guy's down here by himself.
Ow. Cricket, put the claws away. FFXIV, please.
Oh, this is the samurai and a bard down here. The samurai that's by himself. I got you, buddy. Alright, hit that. We're good. Okay.
Oh, I got jog.
Nice. Sprint again. Okay, this side's clear all the way, I do believe. Oh, yeah, we got the big boy up. Did we actually get everybody? No, we lost one. Actually, that's not bad. For the size of our group.
What are you doing, Zerial? Come on.
Picking our nose.
Probably.
Seems the most appropriate. Oh, this next boss is the one that can murder so many people, dude. It's got a lot of mechanics. Best way to put it. Oh. Let's see, I don't really care who has threat as long as somebody has threat. That's AoE. Oh, all I have is that. Curse of the Fiend. Okay, that's pushback. I think I can avoid that with arm's length. Nice. to stop attacking. 1, 2, and that will kill a lot of people because for some reason people don't know how that thing works.
Pyretic?
Yeah. I don't remember what dark is. Oh, that's just big friggin' AoE. I can't hit it. I'm mad about it. There we go. Oh, positionals don't matter. Where is the safe point? Over this way? No, this way. Predator. Oh, that man got whacked.
I tried to rescue him, but it didn't move him.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Pyretic and knockback? I think it's knockback and then the pyretic happens. Yep, there it goes. Two knockbacks, a pyretic. Okay, this is a knockback and big damage. Knockback should happen first. Here we go. Oh, I got hit. No, I wasn't far enough out. Alright. I'm gonna shield everybody. Oh, tornadoes, my favorite. Into meteors? Oh no. Alright, that meteor's dead. That meteor's dead. At least they're dying really quick. Alright, we're good. Okay. Here's the safe spot. Edward's gonna get bapped. Oh, he looks like he's good. Does he just have like a lot of... Okay. He has rank 10 Fortitude and Valor. I should probably hold X so I can actually click that without issue. Alright.
I got field notes on Albaleo.
Yeah, that one drops a lot. We need the one off to one. I mean, I'll fight Leon Lion. That's not. He's not that difficult.
I've never fought Lion, but I will go wherever you go.
Okay, it's everyone but one tank.
Okay, well, I'll go for Lion then.
Alright.
I know that you'll be fine.
Oh yeah. I've got the self-healing potion on. I will be more than fine. Okay, the windy boys
The white
are
one's
safe.
dead.
Well, normally they're safe. There is an opportunity for them to overlap. Okay, he's gonna scratch me because he's bad. I did nothing. That will kill a lot of people if they get hit by it. I think a tank can survive one hit of it. Oh good, he doesn't need to, he doesn't have positionals. Oh, everyone's favorite mechanic. Stay away, so 3's gonna be safe. Okay. What angle are you jumping at, brother? That angle?
I died.
Mm-hmm. Let's see that. Hopefully, yeah, I was about to say, hopefully somebody can grab you up. Melting plumage, that just means everything's gonna move. So, the safe spot will be over here where these guys are. Off center slightly. Oh, was it ad time? It's getting close to it. Should be time for Lion to pop up. Alright, everyone hop over.
I guess Edward's gonna stay with you.
Well, all of that was discussed in party chat, and he's not in party.
That is true. No, he came over.
Okay. Yeah, it'll force him over because I'm tanking. It forces 8 people over there. So we're convenient that we had nine players. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Just a little bit. That's not the button. This is the button. Oh, you guys got him. Nice. Good job, boys.
Quick.
Yeah, it's supposed to scale to our party size. It's just we do hit a point where I'm not sure if that's gonna be safe to be standing there. Oh shit, it is safe-ish. Was there a second green?
Yes.
Was it number 4?
Yes.
Okay. That man's dead. Woo! Edward lived! What a mad lad.
Such a Chad.
I know, right? Come on, field note. I haven't done this enough times. Oh, we got it! Let's go!
I did not get it. But
I'm
congrats
so
on
happy.
you.
I'm so happy about
That means
that.
that means you get the mount.
It's true! Oh, I'm so excited about
Hell
that.
yeah. You need to
Yeah.
shout, I got the note, y'all!
Awesome. I can't claim it while in here, that makes me sad. Alright, let's see.
I gotta use the restroom real quick, so I will
Alright.
be right back.
Alright.
Alright, I'm sorry, Cricket, but you're gonna have to get off my lap. Yep, all the way off. Alright, be right back.
I kind of want to leave and come back. I want the mount. Hold on, let me do that. I wish I could claim the mount while on a duty, but it won't let me. Alright. Let's go. Let's go back to the Southern Front. Oh yeah, let me disband. No. Disband. And then I can come back in. There we go. Alright, it's in page 4. Let's go. We got it, boys. Party. Worth.
I am back.
Welcome back. I had to leave so I can grab it.
Nice.
Oh yes, perfect. Yeah.
I love how I'm so reclined.
You're extra comfy. God,
Nice.
I've run Castrum so many times, dude.
Well, for the most part now, you don't ever have to do it again.
I mean, it's true. Unless someone else wants to go in there that I know. And really didn't take
I
us
won't
that
make
long.
you do it again.
It really didn't take us that long to do Castrum. Like, that went quicker than some of the runs where we have, like, a full group. Of course, you know, every group I've been in recently has been, like, really bad at mechanics.
We shall also be sans a terminus.
Okay. It kinda sounds like we might be doing some small man content. Or farming, like, dogs or goobers or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not exactly opposed to that, so...
Laws, lady, must you use them?
Yes. Laws are required.
Man, these Bandersnatchers must be so blind. You ran right in front of the face of one of them, and they're just
No.
like, "Durr, durr, durr, durr."
They saw the motorcycle and they're like, wait, respect. Wow. Wow. Yeah, we could probably start farming the,
Food.
we could
Do that shepherd's pie.
totally farm food. That sounds like a great idea. Well, that dude's got a
A
dad
lot.
shirt on. His dad.
Nice.
I think we can start farming the scorpions again. I'm seeing repeat
Okay.
fates. So I'm gonna go in that corner where they spawn at, like, pretty regularly.
Sounds good. Ah, how?
Did you get meowed?
Was that? Yeah.
Unbelievable.
He jumped off my lap and like clawed at the same time. Got up.
What the heck is that? Ooh, is that a star monster? That's gotta be. It is! It's Patty!
Are we gonna beat up Patty?
What do you mean? You're gonna get beat up by Patty. Those things hit like a truck. Dude, these monsters ain't got no respect. Zero respect, dude. Is somebody killing the... I think somebody's already killing these guys. I'm not
I think
complaining.
you may be right.
I'm not complaining. I'm alright with this. Yep, there they are. They're rounding them up. Let's go.
Oh, there's quite a group going for him right now.
Heck yeah, dude. Alright, I gotta turn my stance back on because I left the instance. Aw, that means I also lost my bloodthirsty. Oh well.
Yeah. Edward Bautista.
Oh look, there he is. Does he have a plate?
Same.
He's got a lewd plate. It's privacy restricted.
Ooh.
Eduardo. What art thou plate? What a mad lad. What are you, a healer? He is a healer. Midlander? Nope, no eyebrows. He's a Highlander. I love how you can tell what they are by the fact that they have no eyebrows. What? Why did they do that? Why did the Highlanders not have eyebrows?
Because they're really bad at cooking.
They're really bad at cooking. Look. Granny doesn't have eyebrows either, but it's not because she's bad at cooking. Apparently she got sick and they fell out and they never came back. Kind of wild. Maybe the respawn's higher because we got more people in the instance.
Maybe.
That red one seemed to spawn as soon as we got to it last time. Yeah, see, there it is. It was not doing that before. This man looking like he belongs in the 14th Legion with that outfit.
Yeah.
I think that's on purpose. What's the worst
judge
that could
armor.
happen? What's the worst that could happen is his search info.
Nice.
Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Dude, he is like all decked out. Is that pure white? No, it's Snow White.
Maybe.
Snow White and Pearl White. Oh, there's pure white too. Pure white. Okay, 2 pearls, 2 pures, and 1 snow. I guess so that's all, they all look the same. Because it looks like it matches. Man, I really wish they'd be consistent with their colors.
They're whites and they're blacks at the very least.
Yeah. Especially one that's as expensive as... Oh, Murder Death Kills Up. Murder Death Kills Up. You need that.
Not
Okay.
me stopping to mount up when I didn't.
Right? I'm sitting here thinking, wait. I'm not stopping to mount. I'm a dummy. I'm a big dumb dummy. I see a Dragoon over there. Me and the boys.
Oh my god, there's so many people here now.
Hell yeah, dude. One castrum in and with just everybody. We've summoned them forth. We basically did the equivalent of walking into a hospital and saying, man, it sure is quiet in here.
No kidding.
Talk about getting some dirty looks. Sesame cake, that's a name. Dude, is that another person wearing that outfit? There is. Ooh, another harrowing memory.
I made a Boston O2 Angie.
I see that. How'd you do that?
Because the dude he was attacking wearing the dad shirt was like getting all beat up and stuff.
Another harrowing memory, let's go. How many does that put me at? Search for item. That puts me at 23. Oh, he murdered it. Ooh. Alright.
Yeah, I got a forgotten fragment of compassion and a Boston coin for murder, death, kill. So no note.
Rip.
Okay, get it.
Alright, I'm gonna step away for a second and get
Okay.
some lunch.
Okie dokie. Sounds like a plan.
You lick the spoon? How dare you?
Okay.
I understand, Dad.
You can have more. Okay.
I wonder if Anko would like to have this bike since he's a bunny.
Maybe.
This is Fran's bike, right?
Yep.
You only have two. Potatoes is pork.
And I help.
Right? Oh, perfect. I was about to ask you to get in the bitch seat.
Lol.
And you look like you're tired of everybody's shit.
Sounds like it's a Clariel seat.
Let's see here.
Yeah.
Let's go here. You definitely look like you're looking down on people when you sit in that chair. Like, oh, they're beneath me. A monster mash. should have timed that castrum. It felt like it went by really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Like, usually, if you do have Steel and Flame and then Castrum procs, by the time you finish Castrum, Steel and Flame would probably already be up. And then it's a mad dash to get to it. Because instead of popping you out where Castrum starts at, it pops you out at the beginning of the instance.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, I think Lunya's closer of a teleport point. So what art thou eating?
Leftover shepherd's pie.
That sounds good.
It is pretty good.
I gotta contemplate on what we're gonna eat.
Hopefully something tasty.
It's usually pretty tasty, so don't necessarily have to worry about that.
No. I was gonna help fight it, and then it died.
But I think Josh is getting bored of like the food that we have here. Suppose I could do that biscuit bake. I wasn't particularly fond of it because it was, well, honestly it kind of lacked flavor, but
Well, he's got spices.
this is true.
You can add flavor.
It's true. I'm pretty much used to just eating whatever's in the fridge, and I don't really have a preference. So, like, all the fried rice we have in the fridge right now, like, I would be fine eating that, but I know that those two get bored real easy.
Yeah. I'm going to assume by the lack of commentary in the background that he fell asleep.
Oh, yeah. He's out.
That's good.
Hey, Terminus, how's it going, bud? Oh, Terminus, you want to see my new shiny? Yeah, I got a shiny. Are you ready? Look at this. Yeah. We came to Baja to try and get some field notes for Trixie. And I got the last one I needed. I don't think she's gotten any of the ones she needs yet. They're currently trying to spawn.
Not a one.
Yeah, we're currently trying to spawn of Steel and Flame. Dude, I've had this achievement marked forever. One more achievement to not have to worry about. I'm kind of close to the Thank You Paladin 3. Does Castrum count as a dungeon?
You mean like a high-end duty? Probably.
Yeah. It's a thought. You know, if it comes around again, we'll do it as Paladin and see what happens. I'm at 192. We'll see. suppose it's considered a raid, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Trixie mentioned that. Yeah, Bajin Cluster. You're dead tired, so you just die.
Yep.
Just gonna take a nap right here. Fires of War.
No thanks.
Paladin definitely does not do remotely as much damage as Warrior. Gears is, exactly the same, basically. Including the weapon. I can't wait to see what these colors look like on my computer.
Yeah.
Because he has Ansel turned off.
I'm not gonna lie, nap's starting to go good. Well, now I've
Yeah.
had some food on my belly.
Yeah, I was about to say, now you're going into food coma mode.
Mm-hmm.
Do we like that?
Yep.
You know the moment you lay down, it's gonna pop.
Oh, 100%.
I really wish it was like a guaranteed amount of these killed, like it would spawn.
Yeah.
It raining thunder, okay. Interesting. Did you find anything good at the flea market? Yeah, the pink and the green that are on this outfit match the colors that they dropped. Because first I dyed this the cobalt green, and I was like, it matches that other bar way too much. Oh. It is my threat. Pyromancer Supreme. How many people we have in this instance? 17.
Wow.
Yep.
Grown quite well. Tiny Bodhi son. Sesame cake.
I like the guy named Deli Bird.
Strong arm little fist.
Pretty sure that's a Pokemon.
I think you might be right.
tiny boaty son. Or, depending on how you look at it, Bo Tyson.
Tiny Boa Tyson.
Yeah. They have an adventure plate. They do. Perfect. He's not tiny. He's rogated. No plate.
Ah, he's a misnomer. Got it.
Yeah. You appreciate adventure plates. Dude, Delibird doesn't have an adventure plate. I'm so mad right now. That's an outfit. Strong arm, little fist. No, are you a potato? What are you? Crafters think I'm crazy for doing roulettes. I heart fishing boat. Dude, I was so happy when I saw the Scorpion model for the first time. Let's slip the dogs at the door. I log in, look at Sesame's beautiful face, I log out. Oh, there's lewd plate. There's a second lewd plate. Then no plate. Sad. Oh, Castrum's up again. That's wild.
There's only 3 people going so far. We would make 5.
Yeah. It's true. I mean, we can queue up for it and just not accept it if it doesn't get enough people. The problem
Okay.
is another C popped at the same time, and once you queue into a second one, it automatically prioritizes that over Castrum, which is weird because Castrum has a longer timer on it. No camping allowed. Okay, that's being cleared. We might be getting the our absent friends soon. I kind of wish they'd make this a mount. I wonder if our friend Edward is one of the people that have queued up for Castrum.
No, he's still, well, maybe.
He's just
He's
sitting
standing
there.
over there right now.
Yeah, I was like, he wasn't killing, but he could be otherwise disposed. Such a health chunk, dude.
It really is.
Yeah.
6. Now it's becoming a wonder of like, will this critical engagement spawn before Castrum?
I don't know if it will because technically Patriot Games is still up. Because after For Absent Friends and Steel, it'll be a CE. And supposedly 2 of those can't be up at once. Other than Castrum, because that's a different.
Hmm.
I say supposedly because all of it's not really proven. I've got so many Bajin clusters.
I'm up to 83.
I just hit 130. I don't really think I have anything I can buy with them either, unless they've added something. I think it'd be cool if they added framers kits.
Yeah.
They've done it with some of the other things that didn't have it, like Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High have framer kits now.
Well, there's an emote you can get that you can sell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a level in entreaty, I think is what it is.
Okay. Yeah.
The artist emote.
Yeah.
And then,
I know there's a hair. That one's kind of pricey. I think it might be more clusters than I have. I don't think very many people buy that one though. Because it's a weird hairstyle.
yeah. Then there's also a housing decoration you can get, and I think a minion.
Okay. Can those be sold? Like on the market board?
I don't think they can.
I say I know I have the minion, but if it can't be sold. There's a mount too, but I have that. Starting to wonder if Patriot Games is gonna end before Castrum Bronx.
Right?
Although technically we have enough for Castrum if all 6 of those go in.
Now I've got 84 Bajin.
Nice. Hey. Alright, Patriot just ended. Let's see if more people come into this one. 7, 8. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, nice. Nice.
Hitting the button.
Yeah. Let's see. We've got...
No other taste at the moment.
This is true.
I'm the only healer. Wait, no, we have a gunbreaker.
Okay, yep. I mean, technically, if you've got the potion, you don't really need a healer. I've only seen one person looking for a group. We are still waiting for... Oh, Delibird is here. It's a red mage. Toss him an invite. No, it's in another party. In another party. Not in a party. Well, that put us at 4. We have a total of 9. If Rin and the rest of those guys group together, I think that'll be fine.
Yeah.
Let's help these guys out. Okay.
So far, Stella's the only one going top. Delibird's going top.
Looks like that
Ren's
gunbreaker
going
wants to go
bottom.
bottom. That will be highly imbalanced if those guys go up top. Let me go ahead and mark the gate so I
Me
can
and
see it.
Lyrica will stay down.
Alright.
Sure
I
wish we were all in a group so I
will-
could more easily heal.
Yeah. I'm gonna pop this. A lot of these were already in a group though, so I can't invite them. That one in a group? Already in a group. Yeah, I think that other tank started a group. We wouldn't be able to fit everybody in here. Well, no, we would. We only have 8 people. Oh, he hit it already.
Well, Top said they were ready, so we ran in.
Yeah, the Reaper had pulled like a goober. False Thunder. Mr. Bard, you're gonna need to not do that. Magitech Core is up. I love how our angle is literally just robo crotch. Okay. So we're pretty tied for damage, actually. I just saw the gate get hit. We're basically spot on currently. Okay, those are gonna be donuts. False Thunder, we need to be on this side. Bard's gonna get hit again. Good thing I shielded him. Okay, we got 3. That's a lot of... Go over here. Man, when people start trusting me for mechanics, it's kinda spicy.
Through that.
This Bard followed me like a little lost sheep. It was kind of funny. I'm thinking he might be new to this area. Is this the part? Yeah, they're gonna tether. This should be... Actually, no, I need to be over here in a corner, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Okay, apparently I've got to heal Deli here, because they decided to eat it. Okay, Magitech Core. You're at 54 down on the bottom. we're about the same. Or 51, yeah. Close enough. Okay, what's gonna tether to what? I'm gonna get pulled to that. I got pushed, sorry. That's right, same polarity, it's gonna push. And this is why I say trusting me is a terrible idea. Man's got a hit. Alright, Magitech Core. Oh, we hit LV too. I was like, what was that noise? Alright, we're at 29.
I died.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, especially because I don't think we have a single reser. Except for me.
Yeah, because the red mage is up here and they're not really having to do anything other than heal themselves on occasion. Okay, we've got... I'm gonna get repelled. I got repelled in a way I was not expecting to get repelled. Interesting. We did such a weird split on the teams. It would have been fine if, like, the majority of the other team went to the same area. But the fact that they didn't is just weird. Top's almost dead.
Bottom's almost dead.
Alright. I'm gonna stop attacking. Top is dead.
Alright, bottom's cleared.
Nice. Whee! We did it, boys! Alright. Is someone rezzing you? Or can you just release?
The red mage should be able to come back and grab me. I don't see any reason why they couldn't. Because if I release, that's metal that I lose.
That's true.
on, Delibird, let's go.
They're coming. Nice.
Printing.
Activate the sprint wars. Because Rin's getting their absolute cheeks clapped. That's a lot of cleaves in a lot of different directions. Goodness.
Right?
I don't think they're reading chat at all.
I don't think so either.
That is not interruptible. It's like when you accidentally pull Mograine instead of killing all the mobs in Scarlet Monastery. And everything just comes swarming at you at once as a wave of red. I've experienced that a couple of times. It's always spectacular.
Same as last time.
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go to the far back. This must always be just a group of the small boys. Yeah, Scarlet Monastery Cathedral can be absolutely brutal if you don't know that aggroing him is a bad idea before clearing, like, the entire dungeon. It takes just one mob that runs, too, to completely screw you up. Left and right again?
Yeah.
Alright. My side?
I got the button.
Alright.
I'm bringing boys over.
Oh, nice. Will they follow? Yeah, that's impressive, actually. Alright, let's focus on the lad first.
Yep.
I'll hit that guy so he's on me. Hopefully he will decide that I am tastier than you. Alright, cool.
Ah, you thought you could get me.
You thought, fool! Take this opportunity to waddle away. Weave. There we go. Can I kick that thing? No, he's immune. Here we go. Good.
We don't need to check our last door, do we?
Nope. Got the guy with the ring right there, so we're good. It looks like we might need to help the guy downstairs. Yeah, he's still got boys down here. Oh, that was an appropriate toss. Nothing in here.
Oh, they're dead.
Oh well. Looks like we lost 2 then.
That is math.
Yep. I can't tell if it's the lighting or if this coral is actually a different color than normal.
It's like a bluish color with red.
Yeah.
I don't think it's lighting. I think that's differently colored.
It is kind of like glowy.
Okay.
Got that. I'm guessing they got the top already, so it's just that. I can't see where the other team is because they're in a different party. I do see a guy down here, so...
There's a big AoE occurring up top, though.
Who is there?
Yeah.
That's been clicked. Hear what sounds like combat?
Yeah. Up top, me and one of the other people are fighting a Prometheus.
Oh, I see. I just got hit by it. It is now mine! Alright. That's done. The gate's open, alright, we're good. I mean, we're only short 1 person, so... Does this guy just hit so hard you can't actually tank it? Because he has, like, supreme threat. Taunting doesn't even work.
No.
Everybody's favorite boss. Are they still in their own group? They are. Yeah. Don't really expect to be able to hold threat off of a gunbreaker. Not for an extended period anyway.
Knockback.
Yeah. Arm's length it is.
Remember
That's
what this
Blizzard move.
One
You
is. Keep
move for
wiggling,
this one.
keep wiggling.
Yep. Delibird is now frozen.
They looked epic though.
It's true. This is the big
This
AoE.
is the big booper.
It takes up. I'm pretty sure that ring there is accurate size. No, it's a little bit shorter than that. It's the second ring. Okay. Burst. Oh yes, this again. It's like over here is the ideal spot.
He's sleeping hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could hear him snoring.
Oh, that's funny.
So knockback and
Movement with
balloon.
knockback, yeah. Whee! Any icicles? Nope, no icicles. Nice. Our DPS feels a lot more lacking than the first time.
Well, we're also short one person entirely.
Well, yeah, but that one person isn't enough to make up that much of a difference.
I wasn't in it, I swear!
But you were. Well,
I had moved!
I mean, I guess if they're as good as some people that I've seen, I guess one person could make that much of a difference. We do have a lot of utility classes in here. We didn't have a whole lot of that last time.
Sure, we did have a lot of just. Oh shit.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh shit.
I put out a shield. I put out a shield. It should help. So water and big. So booper. Get a little close. Okay, yeah, it threw me far enough. Perfect.
Yeah, I sure casted
And then
that shit.
move. Movie boop. Movie boop. Make sure you're moving. Nice.
Tornadoes.
Say, depending. Meteors again as well. Our damage is way lacking. It's gonna boop me. Oh! I was about to say, no, I didn't get booped, but then I did get booped and I'm sad about it now.
Same.
There we go. Okay, where is the... It's over there.
Delibird, what are you doing?
You know, toeing the line. It's fine. Sometimes you gotta do it, right? My rotation is all levels of messed up right now. I'm gonna put this out. He's just gonna spam Holy a little bit. Alright. We got Booper and purple again. So boop big AoE.
Ow. Cricket.
I got hit by that. Moving. That was convenient that the paralyzed did not proc during that.
Get out of the trash.
But trash meow. Meteors again. How that didn't hit me, I don't know.
Oh no, Trepane looks like they're about to DC.
That's not good. We got them all though. Oh, it's spicy time. That is a bad spot for that boy to be. I'll shield him.
Can I pull him? Nope.
No, while disconnected, no. Looks like he's good though.
Ow!
Yep, he actually disconnected. Unfortunate.
Miss Meow.
Good old flare. Almost there. We did it! We're winners! Alrighty then. Oh, he is back. He took damage apparently while he was offline. Oh. What if it's gonna pull all of us up top?
I wonder that as well.
Or if it'll force a tank to stay down regardless of, because we do need a tank to stay down here.
Almost they just type, I guess I'll fight. I think it'll work best if you stay down if I don't on.
I like how I think we both just disbanded.
Oh, let's just start scooping them up.
Well, is that everybody? Nice.
Enjoy your bubbles, everyone.
Since he's not offering. Although technically I'm the better choice for down because I have self-healing. Alright.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Pull it down.
How did I pull threat? Alright. I'm turning my stance off. I've already like messed up my rotation to make sure I don't pull threat. And I'm still pulling threat. That's big damage. It's definitely something you don't want to get hit by. Everyone in. Right. Good times. Now the fun part. First one's dangerous, second one's dangerous, the third one's safe. I wish the angle at which he did that was consistent. But it is not. Ooh. Good news, Red Mage is still alive. I will heal you. Alright. Okay, we're gonna get boopied. Looks like front corner here is safe. Alright. Hey, buddy. Oh yeah, let me, turn my stance on so I actually get threat. Oh, that was a booby. Art of Nature. I'm gonna use this just in case. Does that move? Oh, it does move. Good to know.
Ren is dead.
Oh, that's bad. That's a wipe.
Celis died as well.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. This is, he's enraged. He should be enraged anyway. It's gonna be impossible to kill these. Because they're just hitting so hard.
Oh. Great.
Yeah, so we get the joy of, losing a bunch of metal because technically I should have stayed down, and my concern was his ability to sustain. Because he was getting hit like a truck on trash packs. Okay, time to release. Everybody's favorite part, losing a
Hold
shit
on.
ton of metal. Already released.
I got a raise.
Already released. I've already lost everything.
I sat on my raise. Just
Okay.
because I knew that we were all gonna die anyway.
Yeah. I knew his sustain was going to be an issue, but I still allowed him to stay down since he wasn't really wanting to speak up. I really dislike players that are like that. Okay.
Yeah, let's get our lost kills and everything back up.
Yeah. It's gonna be required. Put on you. It looks like everybody has everything I can put on them. Okay.
Alright.
We're going.
Hopefully I can live through his sleep phase.
I think you should be able to. Okay. This should be safe over here. I think. Yeah. He's gonna scratch me, how rude. He's leaping. That's danger mode, safe mode. I think where he's at, we should be safe being on the green. Nope, maybe not. No, yeah, we're good. Alright. I'm gonna move. Just in case. The only reason you're alive, Deli, is because I put a shield up. Alright. Let's see. This close one is the safe one. Nice. Oh, Delibird is... Ooh, how are you alive, brother? He just took 3 of those to the face. The mad lad. Should be close to... time to go up. Yep. Rin, you need to go. Rin, you need to go. Rin, you need to go. Dude, he's really risking me getting pulled up. Click it, stupid! Oh my god. That would have been so bad. Jesus. And Selly's didn't go up. I'm gonna hope that Selly's can live down there by himself.
So far, they're not dead.
I mean, yeah, I'm waiting for all of their stuff to go down. Ace of Blood. Is that a frontal cleave? Oh, that is a frontal cleave. Oh, Selly's. I hope you can live, brother. Oh, did we get him low enough? Oh, please live, brother. Can we heal him from here?
Come on.
The
He's
fact
healed.
that it chose me over him is wild, considering I had threat. Okay, 2, 1, 3. Okay, so 2 and 4. We're good here. Oh man. No, we're good. Dude, this fight is so spicy when people do dumb.
Uh-huh.
It's like if he had died and screwed us over, I would have been so mad. He lucked out that we didn't have to do a whole lot of damage to Lion for him to be done.
Oh. I'm eating 2 of those.
Nice. He's leaping.
I was expecting the AoE, like, donut.
No. Goodness, dude. I'm surprised this Selly's guy is as confident in Reaper as he is, because Reaper's pretty squishy. Okay, 1, 3. 1 and 3 are safe. 2's gonna be where 3 is. How's that dancer alive?
Get both out of that, you whore.
Look, you didn't die though.
True, I didn't die.
Yeah. Which is very surprising, because that normally one-shots people. Alright, we get plumage again. Let's see here. The safe part is gonna be far corner. I mean, I
Please
wouldn't
don't
have...
be red mage. Please don't be red mage. It's the red mage.
I was really hoping it wasn't gonna be the stupid red mage, considering it does way less damage than melee, and we do have a melee. Even if that melee is a little weird.
Hey, you know what? That man had some better survivability than an actual tank did.
I mean, you're not wrong. Granted, he did almost die.
I got an orchestrion,
Wow.
not the thingy.
Wow. That's such an absolute slap in the face. I mean, at least I only lost about 360,000 metal.
It's an orchestrion I already knew.
Yeah, that checks out. Let's see here. Exchange for Bosjan clusters. Yeah, I have the toy. Dark Entreaty and Pointed Misgivings. There's a parasol.
Dark Entreaty is malevolent.
Yep. Queen's Rest.
I'm saving up to get the wind-up Gunhildir.
Yeah. See, I've got everything on the vendor though, so it's just... For me, it would just be buying stuff I could sell, so probably Dark Entreaty, since Malevolence does sell fairly well. I could buy 2 of them. If I had 20 more, I could buy 3 of them. Alright, what's the map looking like? Murder, Death, Kill is up. You wanna go to that?
Yeah. See if we can get there quickly enough.
We should be able to. Luna's should be the closest. Alright, we can move while mounting. What are we doing? It's gonna be so
that which has
hard.
been ingrained in us for so long.
I was say it's gonna be so hard to break that habit, dude. That's wild. I was hoping I could jump over that rubble. The answer's no. I was
Yep.
denied the satisfaction of jumping over that. Hello, Gator. Hello, other Gator. Good news, Gators aren't sound-based. I think the Onchu might be, though, because they're never looking at me when they aggro. I love how everything aggroes.
Is your tank stance on?
Yeah. You're probably just getting beat up by random stuff. For no reason other than just because. That or they were out of range, one of the two. Dude, those guys didn't de-aggro. I swear, the things have the longest de-aggro range in this zone.
Yep.
It's like, what's your de-aggro range? Yes. Except we have another sage upon us. Can I eat that? Oh yeah. Can I eat that? Also. Oh, is he dead already? Dang. Alright,
No
memory.
thingy. It pooped out a Rothgar.
He did poop out a rock eye. That's the bog. I'm wondering, since the zone seems dead, if Love, Steel, and Flame popped while we were in there.
Probably did.
Considering I see Pyromancer Supreme up, probably. Unfortunate.
Do you want to stay in Basha or do you want to go do something different?
Well, we could probably do something different because you're getting tired. I know that. We should do something a little more exciting. Other than the grinding monotony that is Boston. Oh yeah, I've got lock boxes. Good buddy. Increase my fragments as well. Good times. Okay. All of those are filtered. That's a name. An adventure plate. Oh, I was not expecting that.
Not good, huh?
I've been blinded.
Wow. I make bad jokes and worse decisions.
Beepo. Do you have an adventure plate, Beepo? You do. Is that a moon kitty? Looks like a moon kitty. It is. Ah, yes.
Do you know that one?
Life and death. I do.
Okay.
Looks like it might be a market board. Or see if anybody else has it at raid time.
I might do that.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if that counted towards the tank achievement. It does not.
Oh.
Good to know. It's important information.
This is true.
What is the raid theme gonna be today?
That's a good question.
Right? There we go.
I had to giggle so hard at the fact that you and Lyriel had basically died it the exact same way.
Right?
She went with yellow, I think, and you went with brass.
Yep. It's pretty good.
Indeed. Let's see here. What plates do I have that we could potentially reuse?
That's a good question. Let me take a look at my phone.
Ow. My jaw popped all weird like.
Oh good, she remembered to buy a ton of, make sure you refridge those so don't mold. Peach cobbler bread and lemon blueberry bread. She remembered to get a ton of snake food while she was at the herb show.
Nice.
It's really, like, a lot of the stuff there's really cheap. Like, the tanks there are cheap, usually the animal food's really cheap too, so I'm glad she remembered to buy that.
That's good. We could go poke our nose on the, this stuff. See how it's going on.
Ah, yes, true. I should probably get in the other Discord too. Thinking about it. In case anyone shows up.
Alrighty.
Let's go over there. Go. Wow.
And you. I'm going to Sinusodorum 3.
Okay, let me swap to something that's actually useful over there. Here we go. 3.
Got a mega up going on currently.
I think I still have a buff from the last time I was in here. I do, I'm at 17 of 20. Destroy corrupted crystals.
I'm at 2 of 20. I should probably do the mega op.
Definitely do that.
There's supposed to be a person I can talk to that'll take me right to it.
Yeah, it's the guy you buy the license from, this little green icon over here. I request a pilot application. Or can I just...
Travel to ground support.
Oh, okay. Yeah, travel to ground support. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong damn button. I'm so special! Here we go.
Cream puff.
Shoe cream? Apparently you have a chance to get the mobile suit from, doing the mech in the mech ops.
Interesting.
Yeah. I was looking at stuff and they were saying that you can supposedly get the mount from being a mech in the mech ops. I guess that makes sense because it is 1,000 credits, so to get the application for it. Should probably be on something that needs XP. Like Weaver. Ooh, or Botanist or Fisher, because they're both close. We'll do Botanist. Fisher's less tedious. Fisher's really not that bad. It is like moving around, but a lot of the times you can just stay in one spot. That and I find the fishing missions a lot easier to complete than the botanist ones.
Yeah.
As wild as that sounds. Aw, I guess I didn't get selected to be a mech. Sad. Gotta wait for the shiny boys. Oh, there's some. one's Pendragon. Sorry, Pendragosi. Different. Dude, what a snipe from that guy. Holy.
Right?
Two for one, I love those. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get 20 of these to turn in. The mech boys are being too on point. Yeah. Sanj. We did it, boys.
We turned in a total of 17.
Nice. I turned in 0, but it doesn't matter because it still counts. Time to recall. Run there.
Rude at. That didn't give my bonus any XP. I'm sad.
It didn't give mine either. What's the point of being on those if it doesn't give any XP's?
Right? How lame.
I guess they're just, you know, for just being for the credits, you'd figure they'd give way more.
You would think, yeah.
It gave me 40 Cosmo and 40 Lunar credits. That's about the same as actually doing a stellar mission, but, you know, not actually getting XP for your job that you're on.
Why they gotta be like this?
Oh, they are, like, so close to each other. Botanist and Fisher, number-wise, are super close. One's 1.89 and the other's 1.88. Nice. She's brighting it up. I think it was Leatherworker that I was working on. I'm close to the next relic level. I need one that has, that gives 2. Gives 5. That gives 6. Gives 6 in everything. I'm very weary of the ones that give to all 3 ranks. How terrible is this one gonna be? Let's find out. Oh, it's gonna suck.
Damn it.
It wasn't max, it was pretty close. Back to back good? Whoa.
That's crazy.
Oh no. That's wild. Alright. Can I fully craft that? Yep. Aw. I interrupted a good and I'm mad about it.
What I hate is when they give me a good or an excellent when I have to use Master's Mend restore durability.
Oh yeah. That's a crappy.
It's like you hookers, why are you like this?
Just diabolical noises. Absolutely rude. Even if I kind of screw this one up for collectability, it'll be alright. I really hate that the skill level for these increases with your level. Like that's some shit.
It bothers that they do that.
Yeah. Not exactly happy about that. I was sitting there and I was thinking to myself, these should be way easier now that I've got level 100 gear that's material and stuff, and then I like look at it, I was like, mother, they all scale to your level. You received gold star rating. Thanks. You're gonna have to do one more.
Yeah, see what I hate about that is like the only time I'm able to get gold stars is when I'm leveling. Because I'm a macro bit.
Oh, no, I'm not doing this one. You can't make me. I'm abandoning this one. This one can bite my entire butt.
Is the one with 20 durability. 25's not bad. I could do a 25. I can't do a 20.
It's the level 100 ones that require you to craft two different things. So you gotta craft a material so you can craft the actual item, and I don't like those.
I don't mind those too much.
I'm not happy about it.
I just don't like the ones that are 20% durability and that's it.
Well, that's what this is. It's the craft test fab leather, which is 25 durability, and a crap ton of durability, or not progress, but like a small amount of quality. And I don't like it. Cause one screw up and I'm screwed. It'll fail to craft. Oh boy. Ah, perfect timing for a good. Will that finish the craft? Oof. Oof. Spicy. That might fail that craft. Ooh. I mean, we like the good voice. You like that? It's when we don't get the good ones that it really sucks. I'm not gonna bother doing this one more craft. Good again. Oof. No. That will not last through that if I do that. Oh. Hello? Yeah, see, I hate it when that happens. That just failed entirely.
Oh, good lord. Why you gotta be so hard?
I really hope this high quality is. It's only 91%. Oh, thank god.
Son of a bitch. I just fucked myself on this. God dang it.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
I really do.
Search data, leatherworker. Yep. Okay, now what do I need? Oh god. 1700 for leatherworker 2 and 1100 for leatherworker 3. I hate it. Mother Worker 1, I'm never gonna have to actually progress towards because it's always gonna be getting stuff from these missions. All the really good missions have to suck. I think these are all expert. Yeah, these are all expert missions. I don't know how to do expert missions.
Very carefully.
I mean, obviously. But like the thing that I was reading about it, it was like really particular. Oh, fly as a pilot, yes. It was really particular things you had to do during certain states, which was a bit much for my brain at the time.
What time is it?
3:37.
337.
3:37? Trixie's still up?
Mm-hmm.
She's doing better than I am.
Doing better than It'd be like that on.
Did he have a good nap?
I'm guessing, yeah. He was definitely asleep at one point.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh my
I
goodness,
was
that
out.
story. You gotta tell him he was snoring.
I think he knows that he's
Sawing log.
Yeah, I'm gonna fail this craft hard. Because the typical crafting does not work for this. I'm not even gonna try the rest of that. Yeah, the Class A missions I'm probably never gonna complete. Because they're all expert missions. Oh, prepare for launch. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Woo!
Oh, did you finally get picked?
I did.
Nice. Congratulations.
I'm now a mech boy. Oh, there's a cutscene. Oh, this is amazing. It's the mission where you're driving the big, like...
Bulldozer?
Yeah. The hoverdozer. Do we float? I see another dude over here with me. Oh, the zone looks really different when you come in from a vehicle. What the heck? Dude, I want this as a mount. I want to run around in this as a mount.
That's a big boy. Can you imagine doing PvP in that?
Hell yeah, dude. I don't know what that does. It does something. Oh, that can break them too. Interesting. Line this up correctly, I can get 2 of these at once. Nice. Nice. What'd I get? Oh, I got a ticket. Big Bang ticket.
Big Bang ticket.
Yeah.
Huh.
Says it can be traded with Orbiting Way. Where's Orbiting Way?
Orbiting Way is the cosmic,
That's Researching Way.
cosmic fortune. Where you do
Here
your
we go.
roulette.
I see that. Draw a Big Bang Fortune. Yes. Ah.
May fortune favor you.
That's what we're going for this one. I mean, none of those are really bad. I got cordials. Rude. Also, but it's not bad. Okay, I've got enough to buy another Mech Ops ticket, so let's do that. Give me that, brother. Thank you. Bum, bum, bum.
Bum 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 bum. Dee 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 dee.
It's better than the other ones.
I'm gonna go rinse out my waifu cup.
Hmm. Very important.
Let's keep your waifus clean.
It's true. Can't have
Because
filthy
nobody wants a
waifus.
dirty waifu.
Ah, that's close enough. Do one more just so it's max. Nice. I think that's probably one of the easier crafts I've seen.
Did he go back asleep?
No, he's awake. I wasted that excellent and I'm mad about it.
See, that's the other thing too about trying to do the crafts manually is sometimes you just kind of start getting into an autopilot mode
Did that
and you
not
don't
do
wait
anything?
to see the condition before you hit the button.
Yeah.
That's why I like macros.
Yeah, it really sucks because I'm probably gonna fail this craft because of it. Yep, I failed the craft. I'm not happy about that.
So you should. Had you run out of CP? Yeah, you had.
Yeah, I was basically on fumes. I missed way too many good procs. Like I'm pretty reliant on it happening at least once during a craft, because if it doesn't, I'm probably not gonna finish the craft. Probably should have used that for CP. Because I'm definitely not. I don't think I'm gonna get gold with that.
How much CP do you have when you start a craft?
Not as much as I should, I can tell you that. I feel like for
You
my...
have more than I do.
I feel like for my gear level, I should have way more CP than I do.
Do you want my macro?
I don't know if it'll work with my gear.
You're in indicator stuff, right?
No, I'm in the 100 gear on this one because I'm on Leatherworker.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, all my macros that I have don't work at 100 more.
Yeah.
I'm all sad.
Yeah.
But they work for leveling.
I can see that. I only got silver because I screwed up that one craft.
I'm sorry, honey.
Let's see. Oh, it needs to give rank 2 stuff. 2 and 1. 2 and 3. Yeah, it needs to be give 2 and 3 for me to be worth doing. It's 3 and 1. This one gives all 3. Try that one. Aw, dude, I hate these. I'm mad about it.
I just hate them when they're like low durability, like 25, and then they expect you to like get it done, you know?
Oh, I kind of wasted some CP there.
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back.
Alright. I don't have enough CP for that. Sad. That'll be fine.
But to see where we're going, before we start, on this early year community center, and have one part of that. People on the progress of farmland, okay? The mushroom, animals.
I have returned.
I'll come back.
Right.
Okay. Those are done. Six isn't bad. 9 and 5 isn't bad either. How crap is this one? Okay. Holy good procs, Batman. What is this? Max that out for that. Oh, but it's really close. No, my good procs. No, I did it again. I hate it. I should be able to finish the craft though. Nice. Okay.
Cool, I got through that one. Ooh, we're 3 million XP? Damn! Double
Yeah.
thick!
Sometimes they're really nice.
That's a pain in the butt, though. Ugh. Don't want to do it again.
You be like that, don't it? Dude, the last craft for this, I got so many good procs, and now I'm getting none.
Right?
And now
Goes that
I'm
way sometimes.
kind of mad about it.
That's understandable. I'd be mad about it too.
Yep. Kind of mildly reliant on at least one or two. Hello. Good procs. But getting absolutely zero is Bubkiss. Oh, hello.
Agreed.
This is a really bad time for the mech thing to pop on my screen. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't be mid-craft when it procced. Let's see if I can quickly chunk through this.
Hey, homeless ninja, how
I
you
have
doing?
faith.
I got you, don't worry.
Board. Unable to board vehicle. No, what do you mean unable to void vehicle? Let me do it. There we go. No, I canceled the stellar mission. I was really hoping it'd stay up. I'm mad now. All that time for nothing.
I'm sorry.
No. Why would it be a video?
No, not a video.
Why does everybody think that?
I don't know, do you ignore chat?
I said hello!
You look like you're gonna kill me, I'm sorry.
I said hello!
I'm sorry.
Whether or not they heard me is another thing.
My bad. Love you.
You're required to say in your stream if it's a rerun, so you would know if it was a video because you're
Not Kick.
required.
That's on Kick.
Is that only on Kick? I thought
No,
it was on.
that's on Twitch where you have to put it.
Oh, they're on Kick.
Yeah, they're on Kick.
I see.
Yeah.
That laser beam's wild. Dude, this one feels way easier to get points on than the other one.
My mom still makes Watergate salad.
What's up?
My mom still makes Watergate salad. And they were talking about how trash it was.
Oh?
It's like, yeah, I know, I eat it.
What's in Watergate salad?
I have no idea.
Is this a co-stream? No, it's just both my girlfriends playing Final Fantasy.
It's true.
Ugh.
Laser
It
beam.
do be a thing that be doing.
Yeah.
I would like to buy new hips.
Me too. Don't worry about it. Alright, we got another Big Bang ticket. Let's see what we get.
octopus is just a wet spider. That sounds about right.
I mean, that's pretty accurate.
Pretty accurate.
Okay,
Checks out.
we do have the option of. I mean, I could use any of those. The only thing I really would want is a cordial, and that's probably what I'll get. Oh, we got the orchestrion.
Nice.
Let's close the distance instrumental version. Basically, that's Ultimathul's theme song, but instruments.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm kind of mad that I lost that other one. That one was really good. 9 and 5. 9 and 5's not bad. Okay. I can hear the child.
How is Josh? Any better?
Feeling any better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
I'm just trying to get my back to release just a little bit. But no, I do feel a lot better.
Gerd.
Is that Josh doing the Wordle or somebody bitching that he's not doing the Wordle?
That's a good question.
Ah, he's done the Wordle. Hooray.
Huzzah. I don't think I'm gonna finish this craft. Yeah, it's gonna fail. And I hate that.
What do you hate?
That I'm basically reliant on good or excellent procs to be able to finish a craft.
Oh yeah.
And not getting a single one for a craft is absolute garbage. Yeah, that's not gonna get gold.
Have you tried giving your information to Lyriel? Because I don't know where, like, what website she uses for the macro former.
She probably uses
Like-
Teamcraft. Because they do have that. You can input everything, your level, whether you have the mastery in it, all that stuff.
Yeah. But she can get you macros that'll work. At least for the non-expert craft.
not even get silver. Gross.
Has he taken his pill? I'm
I
going to
don't-
guess not.
I don't think so.
I do appreciate that as you start gaining levels,
Mhm.
you gain them faster and faster as you craft.
Yeah. Dude, why'd that have to go on a poor prong? Yeah, didn't even get silver. Boo. Ten and 6 is good. I feel like this is a multi-craft. Okay, no, it's just a single. I hate to have to use this, but kind of wish all of them had that material miracle thing on it.
I don't understand how it works necessarily, like what it does.
It seems to have the same functionality as a expert craft because it has the same stages as expert craft.
Hmm.
At least from what I'm seeing. From the couple of expert crafts that I've attempted.
Sorry.
What are you giggling about?
This right here. This guy responded.
I see that.
It's so good.
It's pretty good.
Alright, well, medication-wise for me, I can start taking my birth control again tomorrow.
Oh, perfect.
Try it again. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate this.
Oh yeah?
Water-resistant lubricant. It's a durability 20 craft.
Mm.
And it can my entire ass.
Because the amount you get towards your relic weapon is way better if you gold it. I got 50 and 30 instead of, I think it was 10 and 5 or 10 and 6 or something like that.
Ooh, a red alert coming up.
Ooh, heck yeah, dude. We're all about that. In 4 minutes. It's enough time to try another craft. Red alerts are good. A lot of XP and a lot of credits.
Mhm.
All about that. You having fun over there? I'll take that as a yes.
Hmm?
Said I'll take that as a yes.
For what?
Ask if you were having fun over there.
Oh, I didn't even hear you say it.
Damn. Rude. I hear the child stomping around.
Oh, I got it done.
Nice.
And I golded it.
Even better.
Oh shit.
Yeah?
One of the balls off my nipple ring's missing.
Oh,
That ain't
That's
good.
not good.
that is not good. How'd you manage that?
I don't know, I was sleeping. You tell me.
I don't know, bud.
My nipples twist, I guess, when I'm sleeping.
My nipples twist when I'm sleeping.
I found it.
Good job, buddy. Jesus.
I can't believe I found that.
Impressive.
That's great.
There we go.
Yeah?
Yep. There.
Feel more whole?
He's
I
got
feel
talented nipples.
way more. Hail and hole.
Why you like that? Being harassed. Help.
It's probably the best kind of harassment, though.
Trixie's
Makes
over
me
there
just
like,
a little
I wanna
jealous.
be harassed.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Spot on, bro. Port, yay! 45 and 25. Dude, it's gonna feel like 10 years getting these points I need for this weapon. And the max rank is 9? Currently, anyway? Somebody said you get a bonus for having one at 9.
Let's see here. I think Daly had said that you get a bonus for having one at 9, but it's only for one other tool.
Okay. That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know.
So you get 1 to 9, and then the next one you level to 9 has a bonus, but the rest of them don't.
I guess. I'm not sure.
I think it would be a little more accurate if you got 1 to 9, and that applies a bonus to all the rest of them, but each subsequent one you get does not apply more bonus.
Maybe that's what Katili had meant.
Sometimes wording's important.
Well, I mean, I do believe that English is not her first language, so.
I mean, this is true. They are Dutch. Or call it correctly. Or Danish.
Danish,
That
I
worked.
believe.
It's almost 4:20.
I gotta
my
finish up
dudes.
this craft, and then I can go do it.
See, I wasn't starting one because I knew it was going to be soon. At least they're in the same area. The last ones weren't in the same area, and it was kind of boo-boo cheeks. These are right next to each other, which is nice. Well, this is the one I did before, I do believe. But I'm down because this is a crap load of, I'm going to get on a... Weaver might be the best option. Because I don't think this gives, relic points. So I'm best off being on what I can get XP on. Carpenter Weaver Botanist. Okay, here we go. Here's the vehicle.
Oh, I went to the wrong one. I guess I'm gonna do this as a blacksmith.
I mean, it's probably smart to do it on all of them at least once.
I have,
Yeah.
with the exception of, oh goddamn. Fucked up.
Oh, that craft was super easy.
I started my macro before I started the craft.
Oh, rip. Wow.
Rip indeed. I think it'll be okay. Yeah, it'll be okay.
Man, all the good procs. Where are these procs when I actually need them, man?
Nowhere to be found.
That's true. They're in the void with everything else. The big Sunge. Alright, groundwork, do the work.
Groundwork is nice.
It really is.
Tell that man to take his pills again.
He took them.
Good, good.
I handed them to him.
That's probably why he took them.
Yep. Completed stellar mission. No. Did I complete it? It's saying I did, but proceed with. Oh, right, I gotta deliver it. That's right.
You have to deliver it.
That's right. I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, what in the world? This is blacksmith as well, so let me do blacksmith. Okay.
Blacksmith turn-in is where I'm at.
Looks like it'll let me turn it in here too. It's yellow here anyway. We'll see here when I finish the crime.
Thanks. I'm gonna make the attempt
That's not what I'm looking for. That's on the wrong spot. That needs to move.
Spot.
what doth you want to eat today? That's actual sustenance.
No, I don't know. What are we thinking?
I don't know, that's why I asked you. I'm not as finicky as you and the boy.
Don't know. I don't know at all.
Oh. Oh,
If those meatloafs weren't so fucking bad.
no, it looks like I do have to go over there to where you are.
Where I was,
Yeah.
because I came over to do the botanist one.
Yeah. That's so weird. You'd figure it'd be like the other missions where the collection of materials is different than the turn-in for the crafters. This said it's botany, yeah. Let's see. Botany. Yeah, I don't care. Well, your thing's below what it needs. Thanks.
Yep. I think that's the most annoying part about cosmic exploration stuff so far, is that the moment you hit level 91, you are below the recommended level for everything.
And you know what's even more messed up is, trying to rectify that is gonna cost you millions because you need to materia everything you buy to actually be better than Indicator, so it's really messed up. Okay, gotta go over here and lick this. Yep. Okay, so we've done the blacksmith, the weaver, so I need to do alchemy and carpenter. Swap to carpenter.
Carpenter is where we're at right here.
Okay, so we will do that then.
And then alchemist is at the other turn-in site.
It'd be great if they were consistent. I feel like all the crafters should be in one spot and all the gathering should be in one spot.
I would agree.
That way you're not running
really
back
would.
and forth. You are wasting time, and seconds are very precious in this mode.
Of course, I mean, all the objectives are complete, so I mean, do we necessarily have to stay here and crafting?
No, but it is a really fast way to get XP with a whole lot of less work. Which is why I typically stay until the last. Of course, that's specifically for things you're leveling. Groundwork's so good.
The only problem is that I don't have more one tools that this actually rewards like relic XP for, because it does reward them.
Oh, does it?
It does. Like for carpenter, it gives 12-1.
Well, that's not bad.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty good.
For alchemy, it can give 12-2 and 1 12-1. It gives 8 for botanist.
See, for the gatherer, it's not a problem for me because I've got that. I don't know if I have... I have the weaver. I have alchemy. I don't have carpenter. I should probably fix that. So the only one I'm not getting is carpenter then. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. You said alchemy was over in the other area?
Yeah.
Alright, go into the other area.
I do believe that the hatch I'm currently running, though, is the cosmic one.
Yeah?
Yeah. So I'm gonna do that. Get XP for it.
I mean, if you have anything that sounds good to you, you know, I'm down for whatever.
He's just like, I like food.
It's true. Truer words have never been said. Pictures. Hey, there we go. And they sure do. 12 in all the ones. Botany, for some reason, gives 1 and 2. It might be the rank of the thing that I have. Yeah, that's why. It's the rank. Botany hasn't unlocked 3. So the more rank you get, the better, technically. I did all of them at least once. Shame Leatherworker isn't one of these. But I've got gold in all those, so there's that. That will be important. It's a shame it's not Leatherworker. I could be doing that. Because that would give 1, 2, and 3. I guess I could do botanist. Where does that initiate at? That initiates over here. Objective complete. Should level my botanist. Nice. Yep.
And there he goes. Makes noise.
Yep. It do be like that.
Mm-hmm.
At least it only takes 2 of those if you've got the stuff for it. What am I getting now? 1.2 million isn't bad for botany XP. Not too bad. Hello.
Hello.
Alright, I'm gonna call that good on the red alert. Don't think that I can. Well, maybe. Maybe.
I can do one. Oh, I don't know. By the time I get there, I probably can't do one in front of the botany. I could try, but I think it'd be cutting it close considering I don't have any CP. Oh,
Right, that's the only reason why I think I can do it.
There's not even a mission for me to click anymore, so I can't. Sanj. Well, I maxed out Botanist 1. Got a bit towards botanist too.
Here we go. I got it in one more time.
Nice.
Alright, now I'm returning.
Once it reaches the...
I got 72 points on my botanist weapon though.
Nice.
Weapon tool.
Let me pick up the... Now that I'm thinking about it, let me pick up the other weapons so I have them.
I just don't have enough space in my armory to hold all of them. Otherwise, I would do the same thing.
We have those. That should be all of them. Sort. Blacksmith, armorsmith, goldsmith, leatherworker, weaver, alchemist, culinarian, miner, botanist, fisher. That's everything, yeah?
I believe so.
Alright. Now I'll be getting points for all those. Because I doubt they're retroactive. No, they are retroactive. Interesting. It keeps track even if you don't have the weapon unlocked. 'Cause
Really?
I definitely have 12 points towards crafter, carpenter, and blacksmith, and I did not have those.
Oh. Well, that's good to know.
I got points towards goldsmith too, and yeah. Okay. Neat. My highest is still leatherworker. Well, that's good to know. I guess since it's an interface, it's built into the area, that's why. I have a ticket. That would probably be in my... thing.
I'm gonna go use the
look
restroom
at.
again. Be right back.
Alright. Well, that's not bad. 417 towards the score on the red alerts. For doing it once. It's not too bad. Let's make sure I have one of these. Alright, I already have a pallet application. Perfect. Right, orbiting way. Okay. That one's got a lot of stuff on it. I know partition. Not what I was wanting. I could do that one. Craftsman's materia. Okay. He's laying down.
Who, me?
Yeah, and Dominus asked where you were.
Oh, yeah.
Cosmo lamp. A lamp? What you doing, Indominus? Oh.
I have returned.
Welcome back. Is he home? I don't even know if he owns it, to be honest with you. I'm not seeing it. So who's gonna show up for raids? Oh.
Yumi, Lariel, Anka, probably.
So far. And Dominus is wondering if you could play Enshrouded because they don't have the money to get Enshrouded for their brother. They were trying to see if the devs would give you keys or something.
Didn't he ask me that before?
I don't know. There's a possibility. Hope I get called for a mecha. I'm almost positive my buff is gone now. Oh yeah, it's definitely gone.
Yeah, mine's also gone.
Oh.
Where the hell does this person get a Weimadup Mamulda?
I don't know, maybe it's
That is so cute.
it might be a hunt thing.
Maybe.
Or it could be a new side quest they added. You know, there's no telling. It could be a treasure dungeon thing, like a 100 one. You never know.
Where did you bound off to?
I'm staring at the mech ops guy. Contemplating life. Thinking about stepping away to go pee.
Well, if you're quick enough about it, you can get back in time for a mech op.
Oh yeah. This is true. I'll do it.
Alrighty.
That was terrifying. Was that chicken eyes on a person's face?
And the chicken had human eyes.
But that didn't look so weird. However, the chicken eyes on human look wild.
Mm-hmm.
I want to snack on things, but I don't know what to snack on. Oh, grunt grunt. And the great part is he can't hear me making fun of him. Big noise.
We just want everyone to cosplay Baba Bill. I was just, no. Accidental on screen. Let me know when to go readjust I'll let them soak for just a little bit. This up. Take the trash out. Yeah, I know I look ridiculous. It touches all. How you doing, bud? Yeah. Hey, hon.
Mech op.
You want to know a cold hard fact you can't dispute? I've never lost to a tiger. It's true. It was great. If they don't have an expiration date on them, I would just chuck them. At that point, I can't trust it. Yeah.
It's got no preservatives, so I'm gonna assume it's probably.
Probably. The what? Come here, Meg.
No, damn it. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck this crap. I give up. Abandoned. Yes. Katie, just do not have the headset on. Oh, I thought there was a
You must have done better. Or you should have done a better job. Hmm? Is it? Garbanzo beans, garbage beans, same thing. Not me. I mean, we could make some hummus. You don't want hummus? Okay. Yeah, I don't like hummus either. I have salmon in a can? Oh.
It's good till 2020.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Salmon. That doesn't smell awful. down, James.
Is somebody returned? Or no? Guess not. I heard noise and I got excited, but it was for nothing. Hello?
Hello. I'm the Bax.
Are you returned?
Yar.
Hooray! You've missed 2 mech ops.
I'm not surprised. I stepped away to look at the food. And while that was cooking, I, sorted all of his canned goods.
Yeah, I heard that there was a can of salmon.
Yeah. That's not expired. Oh, your food's in the microwave.
Oh, thank you.
And don't run into those trash bags. They're full of expired cans.
Oh, okay, so kick him with, like, my shin as hard as I can?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Stub your toe on it. Stub your toe on it while there's bamboo under it.
Does it.
Alright.
Ugh.
There's some thicky boy cans in there too, so they could break a toe easy.
Are they pretty good?
So what are you munching on?
Go ahead, take one.
What are you doing, bud? There's one additional one on top of the air fryer.
I can make some. Honestly, if you want the rest of these, you can, and then I'll some.
Okay,
I know you're hungry. Here you go, buddy.
thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll,
I'm good.
oh, I know they're good.
I made fishies. But it sounds like the boy ate all his already.
I had tuna?
You have tuna and salmon and chicken.
Nice.
As I was sitting there looking through it, I was like, it's a shame he doesn't have
Yep.
mayonnaise or mustard.
I mean, I can
Could have
run to
made
the
tuna
dollar
salad
store real quick.
sandwiches.
Could have made tuna salad. Could have
Right.
made chicken salad.
What kind of mustard do you need?
Just yellow mustard.
Yellow mustard? Okay.
Yeah, yellow mustard's not a problem.
Yellow mustard and mayo.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the little Dollar Tree we got right down the street. They
Okay.
should have some. If they don't have mayo, though, I'll go somewhere else.
Okay.
They might not have mayo.
But I love you, drive safe.
She loves you, drive safe.
Okay, love you too, honey. I'll give her a kiss instead of you for now. Mwah. See you here in
A
little bit.
spicy kiss because I put Tabasco on my fish.
That's alright. I like it a little hot.
Muy caliente.
Delicious.
No, this right here is for rubbing on.
Mm.
Just smell it. It's
I'm
potent.
gonna smell it.
Yeah,
What is this?
it's like a THC rub. Oh, pardon me.
Kind of smells like menthol.
Yeah.
Not super strong, but it smells like it.
Yep.
Is
If
it
you
not that
want
stuff
to take
that he's
those
had you
cans
rub
down
on him
there,
before?
I didn't super fill the bags because I didn't want them to break when you picked them up.
That's fine. I'll take them down.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to clean up some stuff. The bathroom, the trash can. When I lifted it out, it's because of the. Remember when we had that leak in the, or not a leak in the sink, but the sink wouldn't go down.
Oh, did they put everything in that trash can?
Mm-hmm. And it smelled like rancid piss when I got it out of there.
Idiots, dude.
Yeah. It's alright. It's taken care of. I had to. That's why I was putting Dawn dish soap and the other soap in there. I filled that thing up and emptied it multiple
Most of your
times.
canned stuff that's left in there, a lot of it's good till 2026 or 2028.
Okay.
The canned chicken, I think, will expire sometime this year, and I think it's the same for the tuna's a 2028.
Okay.
So the chicken is like the closest to expiring.
Alright, I'll go get some mayo and some mustard.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a weirdo. I will eat tuna salad and chicken salad like every day of the week.
I like chicken salad. Welcome back, Indominus.
Welcome back. Are they the brands I'm used to using? No, but it doesn't really matter. Canned tuna. Well, I would say canned tuna is canned tuna, but some brands are cut above the rest. Yeah, the boy likes the, he likes these popcorners, but for some reason he refuses to eat the sea salt ones, so, I've been kind of snacking on them.
Nice. I love how I'm making construction paint as a culinarian,
And you're licking it?
and I'm licking it.
Yeah, I saw, there was a Twitter post, and they're like, what are you tasting? It shows a picture of the paint, and them licking it. I've been having to be like really careful because, well, I do follow mostly degenerates. Just basic like Final Fantasy stuff will pop up, but I've been trying to avoid spoilers.
Oh yeah, because we've gotten some more like MSQ stuff and whatnot recently, right?
Yeah. I've been seeing a lot of art of a very particular character.
Is it juicy? Is he back?
God, I wish. God, I wish. I miss our cake.
Right.
There was probably, I'd say probably close to 15 pounds of expired canned food in there.
Nice.
But it's all sorted. So you don't have to worry about going in there and be like, oh, is this good? I mean, there's some good looking canned stuff in there, so. We can make, stuff out of cans. Because I know he's not going to take that with him when he moves. He's already said he's probably not going to take any of the food with him.
Yeah, probably for the better.
I mean, to be fair, the only thing that would really be worth taking would be stuff that doesn't really have, like, has, like, a long shelf life, which would be mostly cans, and cans are just kind of, they're very cumbersome, so.
Mm-hmm.
Never in my life have I been asked what type of mustard for tuna/chicken salad.
Well, because you got your regular mustard, you got your honey mustard, you got Dijon mustard, you've got your spicy mustard. There's so many different kinds of mustard.
Well, I understand, but I've never really had it with anything other than yellow mustard.
Which is salad, and I understand that.
It's kind of like...
I also thought it was a little weird when he was like, what kind of mustard would you like?
and he already knows that I don't like sweet pickles, so honey mustard and that would not be a good mix for me. Plus, I'm really particular about the type of honey mustard I like. I've only found one brand of honey mustard I like, and I don't know who actually makes it because the people who have it is a fast food chain.
Ah.
Captain D's has the best honey mustard. I don't know who makes it. I don't know what the brand is, but all I know is that every time we go to Captain D's, there's two things you have to get when you go to Captain D's. Honey mustard and the potato bread. The potato bread is, it's like potato logs, but they're deep fried, and oh my god. That is the best bread you'll ever put in your mouth.
Nice.
I would go there specifically just to bring home bread and honey mustard. Although, to be fair, their fish and their chicken, like, technically everything they make is fantastic. I haven't really gotten anything from there that wasn't good. Sometimes they'll have lobster rolls that will be inside the potato rolls. My god.
Interesting.
They're cooked just enough where they're really soft on the inside, but they have like a nice crisp bite on the outside. It's not like bad enough that if you didn't have teeth you wouldn't be able to eat it, but it's just got a nice little pleasant crunch.
Nice. So kind of like a golden cali roll.
I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna say probably.
It's a sushi roll that's been toasted on the outside.
Okay.
So it's a little crunchy.
Okay, yeah. Probably similar to that.
Yes, hello, Cricket. I know what you're going to do. You're going to hop into my lab. Because that is what you do, because you cat.
Man, I'm thinking about the food from Captain D's, and I want some Captain D's. I don't know.
I'm sorry.
They didn't have it in Oklahoma. I haven't seen it here, so I'm wondering if maybe it's like a Deep South thing.
Maybe.
Because I haven't seen a Captain D's anywhere but specifically in Louisiana. So I don't know. They make a beer battered fish. They do make grilled fish. But they also have fried chicken.
D's.
Okay. It's good. The one in Louisiana is good. I don't know about anywhere else, but the one in Louisiana is good. It's kind of like the Grandies we used to have. Back when it was run by the old black women, oh my god.
Back up.
You talk about good food. Oh, pile it up. Man, I miss Grandies when it was run by the old black ladies. They knew how to cook. They made good green beans. They made good fried chicken. They made good mashed potatoes and gravy too. Their biscuits were good. Their omelets were good. Dude, I'm telling you, everything from there was good. And then somebody bought it out, and they started
And
hiring.
ruined it?
They started hiring a bunch of young white people that don't know how to cook, and they ruined it.
And ruined it.
It went out of business because they couldn't make enough money. And it's like, well, that's what you did. You don't mess with the good thing. And what'd you do? You messed with the good thing. Messed up, man. Man, I'm thinking about those green beans. They were good. They had meat in them. Like they supposed to have in them. I like southern food. That really shouldn't be surprising, eh? I'm from the south. Biscuits, gravy, ham steak, deep fried bologna.
I like ham
Um,
steaks. I don't know about the deep fried bologna. I don't think I've ever actually had it.
Oh my god, that needs to change. We got it, boys. We got them back off. Let's go.
They force and favor you on your ticket.
Yes. On my, my bulldozer, because that's what I'm on. It's a bulldozer mission in. So it's the fungal spores.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got to flamethrower them
Nice.
for the last mech ops that I did,
Yeah, I
which
keep...
was pretty nice.
Yeah. I keep trying to make sure I have enough to get a ticket. Which has succeeded
Ow.
so far.
Claws. Petey, you should tell Cricket it's not very nice of her to constantly use her claws on me.
What I'm concerned about is it's not claw season. Technically, it's a bite the snot out of you season. So she's out of season. Wow, that was rude.
It just gets me because, like, it doesn't matter what foot is connected to me, the claws are out.
That checks out.
Back foot, claws. Front paw, claws. Now she's licking my fingers with her stinky, stinky breath.
That's a choice. I don't even know if I'm gonna hit either of those. I did not. I went straight between them like a goober. You know, sometimes it'd be like that,
Nope.
I'm sorry, bud. I was charging my laser. It'd be like that sometime. Woo! Oh, hello. Bonk. Nice. You hate to see it. You love to see it. Wow! Is that close enough? Dang, the range on that is spicy. That's impressive. Oh man. What's this lineup?
How you doing,
Dude,
bud?
we're cooking.
Good.
Oh man. That was an explosion of spores.
Actually,
Back-
good brands too.
What's up?
I said they're actually good brands too.
Oh yeah?
I
Had
paid
good
$2.50.
brands? Really?
Yep. French's? Miracle Whip.
Ugh. Miracle Whip is not mayonnaise.
Do you want me to go back and get mayo?
I don't know why you got Miracle Whip, because you have Miracle Whip in the fridge.
Oh, do I?
You do. That's why I explicitly said mayonnaise.
Alright, I'll be right back.
That's funny.
That
Oh.
is rather hilarious.
Ugh, knowing I do not like sweet. Whew.
Look, I never said I was a genius, okay?
Miracle Whip is dressing.
and it's
Mayonnaise is sandwich spread.
it's the same thing.
No, it's not, because Miracle
No,
Whip is
it's not.
sweet.
I've always used either one. It's kind of like butter and margarine. They're the same thing.
They are not.
No, they're
Oh no,
not.
she's
They
looking at
are
me again.
not. Butter is real. Margarine is fake. Also tastes different.
They do.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Apparently, I'm giving him a look.
Oh yeah.
I cannot. I am so offended by the fact that you said butter and margarine are the same.
I'm
Oh my
sorry.
god! I can't even with you. Holy dude.
I'll be back.
Alright, bud.
Alright, love you.
Jesus.
Like, I could accept the butter and margarine are the same thing. I could accept that. I can't accept that mayonnaise and Miracle Whip are the same thing.
Because they're not. They're two different flavors. Also, I do
They're
believe
very
they're...
distinct flavors.
Yeah. Like I tried the mayonnaise peanut butter thing. It wasn't good. I tried it with the Miracle Whip when he made it. It was slightly better, but it still wasn't my cup of tea. Now, this is along the lines of, I would probably liked it if I grew up eating it, but I didn't. Just like he doesn't like shellfish that hasn't been deveined, and he won't eat mussels because mussels and oysters you can't devein. So, I can eat those. I can eat shrimp that's not deveined, and I can eat mussels and oysters. They don't bother me because I grew up eating them. It's like the same thing. It irks. It irks. Mayonnaise and Miracle Whip are the same. At least margarine or butter are adjacent. But Miracle Whip and mayonnaise are two completely different fields.
Yes, they are.
That's like looking at an apple and saying it's an orange. That's how I feel about it. Now, I also
That's like saying tomato is a fruit, which yes, it is, but you don't put it in fruit salad.
tomato is a fruit, which is knowledge, but it's a wisdom to know not to put it in a fruit salad. Yeah, I agree. Miracle Whip is nasty.
Bitches.
Hey, what's up? I like that Indominus is on the anti-Miracle Whip bandwagon.
I like Miracle Whip, I do, but I understand that there's a complete difference between Miracle Whip and mayonnaise, and I like both.
I appreciate that. I really do.
Because you can't use Miracle Whip for things that mayonnaise is required for. It just doesn't work.
It depends if you're making a sweet variant or a tart variant, and being as that I'm from the South, we prefer tart over sweet. At least when it comes to foods that we would consider savory. Ham being the only exception, because ham is a meat that goes very good with sweet. Chicken can also be good with sweet, depending on the application. Like chicken and waffles.
So I have to tell you, there are several meats that go well with sweet, depending on how they're prepared.
Yeah. I don't know if I've ever had sweet beef, though.
Well, like, Greg's making Mongolian beef for dinner tonight, and he's like, I'm gonna have to spice it up a little bit. 'cause
Mongolian?
It's just sweet. And I'm like, what? It's pretty spicy. Like, no, it didn't come with any spices. The recipe just said it had teriyaki sauce, or soy sauce, and brown sugar.
Wow, that's a...
So,
Alright.
I'm gonna have to add some stuff.
Yeah, beautify that up a bit. That's not enough. It needs mo. Don't get me wrong. Teriyaki's good, and so is brown sugar, but it could be better. You just add a little.
I'm like, oh yeah, for sure. Throw some heat in there.
Yeah, spicy'd be really good.
I love you, Cricket, but I don't want to in my lab right now.
But it's claw season.
Clearly. And she's back.
Back again.
Shady's back.
Hello, friend.
Oh man, that's great. You missed it. You missed a very interesting conversation.
Yeah, the reason why we're talking about Miracle Whip and mayonnaise at all right now is because Josh just went to the store to pick up mustard and mayonnaise for Kitty so she could make chicken salad,
Yeah.
you know, or tuna salad.
Yeah.
And he comes back and he's like, and I got the good brands too. I got French's.
Which is good.
And we're like, okay. And then he's like, and I got Miracle Whip. And she's like, oh.
Miracle Whip's not mayonnaise.
No, it's not.
And then he tried
It
comparing.
has its place, though.
It does. Just not in deviled eggs or tuna salad. I know there's some people that would attest the opposing factor there, because some people like sweet deviled eggs.
I just like deviled eggs.
I like deviled eggs too. When I made them in Oklahoma though, I had to make 2 different batches because Dingus refused to eat dill relish, so I had to make some for him with sweet relish.
One? Ew.
Yeah. That's how I feel about
Wait,
it.
what's sweet relish?
Deviled eggs.
No.
Yeah,
No,
it's an atrocity.
Like, tuna salad? Yes.
See, I
I
can
love me
see
some sweet relish and tuna salad.
I can see
but
tuna
no.
salad because tuna salad
Deviled eggs should not be sweet.
tuna salad on a Hawaiian roll actually tastes surprisingly good, and they tend to be a little sweet. So I could see it on tuna salad. I just can't
Just
with
add in a
deviled
little bit of
eggs.
Sweet relish, some celery seed, some mayo, some mustard.
I can't see it with deviled eggs. That's just awful.
Do you have any crafters left to level, Kitty?
I do. I'm looking at your... for a second there, I thought that said lunch, but I think it says launch party. Scrambled eggs.
Oh, yeah.
For some reason, when I was reading it, it kept wanting to say lunch to me.
Lunch party. Woo!
It'd be like that. Yeah, I was working on Leatherworker so I can get the relic up to rank 9. That's what I was doing. But I got sidetracked by Miracle Whip.
And then the comparison of butter and margarine.
Which is a better comparison than Miracle Whip and mayonnaise. But if I have the choice, I'm going to pick butter over margarine.
Agreed.
It's kind of like this... Josh was asking about an icing that apparently some person makes that's really good. And I was reading the ingredients, and then we got to an ingredient that I just kind of looked at it and I was like, that's disappointing. Because they use Crisco shortening in it. And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I don't know about that. Can't you just use another oil? Thanks.
Man, how is the cobalt green dye so fucking cheap on the market board? Like the ruby red and the metallic pink isn't.
Because the ruby red and metallic pink come from doing the roulette out here. Whereas
You can't just buy them?
no. Oh, careful there. Cricket started stalking, I think, my little
Can you buy the cobalt dye?
dinosaur duder
Yeah.
on the screen. Started pressing buttons.
Wait, that's...
Merchant credit exchange. Other. You cannot buy the cobalt dye. I think that's also a drop.
Metallic
yeah?
cobalt green dye on the market board.
Oh,
Looking
okay.
right at
See,
it.
you said just cobalt. You didn't say metallic.
Well, the
Metallic
cobalt
threw me off.
green, though, it's one that comes from the cosmic ticket thing. So I've got
Yeah,
Right.
like the
But isn't that
Koopa
also
thing?
where the metallic pink and the metallic ruby red comes from?
yes.
Perfect.
I also have gotten some of
That
those.
works.
Well,
Because
not
the
metallic.
prices on those are much higher than
Yeah, it's
the
fine.
cobalt green.
I'm saying is that enough?
It could
Probably,
be
yeah.
though that like the
I wasn't sure.
odds are better for the cobalt green than it is for the pink and ruby red, or the ruby red and pink are just really popular.
Ruby red
I've been
and
stocking
pink.
up on the cobalt green because it's so cheap right now. We're talking less than $5,000 a pot.
Oh shit! I'm gonna go grab me some. I fucking love
Really,
that color.
$5,000 a pot? It's like a metallic version of
So
marble
the
green.
cheapest one right now is a 2-pack for $44.25.
Not for
I've
long.
got a fucking shit ton of them because they've been less than $5,000. I have 77 in my bags right now because I'm just stocking up because I know they're not gonna stay this cheap.
Yeah.
But every time I check it, I'm like, damn. But then you look at like the pink, and the pink are 12 grand.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
So they're easy to clean.
I figure the ruby red is
16.
16, 17. Damn. Yeah. Well, that,
Yeah,
it looks like
so
somebody bought out a
it's
bunch of
Even if
the
you just
ruby
did
red
the
recently
ceramic ones,
too.
I'd still be happy.
Now see, I've been going on the market board and buying like the cheapest ones because I'm a degenerate.
The dark blues, 9,000.
Yeah, I've got 6 of those in my bag.
That's not
I
bad.
have some of those too.
Those and
Yeah.
the
I
ones
was
sitting
like,
up there, yeah. But the white ones, basically.
I figure right now they're kind of flooding the market while they're new. This is
Yeah,
gonna
well,
be
there's all the
cheapest time
crafters
to
are
get 'em.
going. When this big wave of crafters is done, they're gonna slow
Maybe I
down.
should server
Yeah.
hop.
That'd probably be a good idea.
Screw you, Indom!
Doing it.
He just looked at what Indom said about Miracle Whip.
The funny thing is, the
We're
cashier
down
there,
2 people for
I
raids
was like,
today.
yeah, I'm in trouble. And
What do you wanna
I was
do?
like, I thought Miracle Whip would
I've been
pass for
doing
Mayo.
the,
She goes, no,
cosmic
they're two separate,
exploration
separate things.
Oh!
But then she said,
We were in
Miracle
Boston for a
Whip is
little bit
tasty,
earlier.
and Mayo goes in the garbage. I was like,
Wow! Wow!
They used to
I
need
just
the
don't
Dalriata.
like sweet.
I do still
Yeah.
need the Dalriata and a handful of field notes.
You
You
might
have a list somewhere.
think it's crazy, but the
Sounding close by.
yellow mustard and then dill
Sounding
pickles
bloody.
is usually what I put in that. It makes it very tart.
Rocky
But we don't have dill
Steel
pickles here, so I'll have to
Cheeks.
use the
There's a name.
famous
the
days.
spicy boys. Which those are gonna be good.
Those are probably gonna be real good.
I saw someone on social media today named Oreo McFurry. Was it
That's a
Vera?
name. Move this here.
Oh yeah, here's some pink for 8,700. I'll take those.
Is that what you were gonna eat? Was chicken salad?
No, I'm good right now.
Okay.
I'll get something here in a little bit.
Okay. You're probably still not feeling good from your
No,
bag.
no.
Like
my
at this point,
bag
like I don't
really
even care
hurts.
if I spend like 1,000,000 gil total on these, cause I got it. Metallic dark blue for 6,800.
I bought them when they were still kind of pricey.
Oh, Lyriel, since you're here, could you help Petey with getting macros for level 100 with her gear for doing things out here?
I don't have macros for those. I've been dumbing my way through that.
Oh, you too, huh? I like
There's
dumbing.
got to be some macros that you can use.
So Google them.
I've got a list of macros, but I'm not quite up to the numbers they suggest for no food and no
I mean,
potions.
if I recall, I remember I think seeing like a Reddit post that had like some macros.
I think I pulled mine from Twitter. No, I've got.
Cosmic exploration macros, cosmic tools.
Bing, bing, bing.
These macros all assume you are level 100 and have a full set of HQ 720 gear and the orange script tool or crafted HQ, all melded as best as you can, and have the following stats. I have the following stats on my non-specialist plus 616 CP, so they have 5,292 craftsmanship and 4,669. You should at least try and use Ronique Stake HQ, if not Savish HQ, and having issues if you're having issues with CP cutting craftsman's Sana HQ. No matter which class you are, the macro is based on the research rewards of the mission. Use the appropriate macro for the mission with the corresponding rewards. I'll just share a link.
But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun doing the crafting stuff. That's what I've been doing.
Oh yeah.
It's keeping me more awake than Bajka was.
To be fair, especially when you only need like a couple of the fates, Bajra could be really boring. It's just a lot of just sitting around.
Yep.
Mindless grinding.
And while I know it's good for XP, some of the classes that I have available that could be in there getting XP are ones that I don't necessarily want to actively play on to level, like Black Mage.
Yeah, I feel that.
Even make Black Mage easier.
They did. Black Mage is
Yeah,
different.
but Black Mage still has longer cast times and everything like that, and I feel like I'm not going to get enough participation.
Well, that sounds pretty accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you're in party with the tank, you're gonna get enough. Which you were.
I've been just leaving these on in the background. Just...
I don't know, while we discuss what to do and everything, we could do some cosmic exploration crafting together.
All about it.
Mhm.
Crash ship coming off of Pullman. How fucked up I were when I'm sleeping.
True.
Oh, I'm gonna be stocked on pink. I'm buying it up under like 9 grand.
No, I don't blame you.
I have a feeling the metallic pink is gonna become one of my favorites to use.
It'll leave you be. I know you've got people in your
It does look really good.
And so far, actually Gilgamesh has had the cheapest
No, I'm good.
cobalt that I've seen.
Really.
Yeah. These other servers are ranging from like 5 to 9,000.
You'll love to see it.
Have you done any of the expert crafts?
No expert crafts. I'll be right back. I gotta go check the printer.
Because I keep staring at
You are
them
falling, dearie.
and hating my existence when I look at them.
You guys have the message the dinner's at my house tomorrow, right?
Yes. You saw the message that Brittany and Herbert won't be coming, right?
Yeah.
Which sucks, but it's understandable.
Yeah. I'd rather her keep the cooties home.
Oh, they got critters.
Mm-hmm.
Jack and Sarah don't feel good, and Sarah might have pink eye.
Ooh. Yeah, that's not any good.
She's also congested, so it could just be a cold, but either way, I'm like, keep the cooties at home.
Yeah. No critters being brought over.
That's a movie I haven't seen in so freaking long, and I want to watch it again.
Oh?
Dee, is that one of the ones that you watched with me? The
What's
Halloween
that?
Before last? Critters?
I don't know, maybe?
The day that we watched, oh, what's the name of that movie? Bubba Hotep?
Yeah! That was so good, dude.
That was good.
I
It was
love
fucking wild.
I love Bruce Campbell movies, dude. They're so crazy.
Got the black and gold tags off the printer.
Finally messaged Mary to get some birthdays. Like, waiting on Uncle Paul and Aunt Chris and Aunt Kathy.
Okie
Mostly Paul and Chris. And Kathy died several years ago, so.
Not me autopiloting while crafting.
That's a dangerous thing to do.
Yeah, it is. Especially when you miss 2 good procs.
Any word on if Mary's been playing anywhere 14?
I mean, I've been trying to check in with her periodically.
I looked her up on the log station. She's still only level 10.
Yeah, I looked her up too.
One of those like, we want to play with you. Don't hesitate to reach out. Really, it's not a bother.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, if you're struggling to figure out how to play the game, you know, because you're overwhelmed, it's fine. Yes, I'll help you.
Why don't you send her that kind of message?
Double down.
Let's see. Like on the 27th, she asked, "What level did you say is the magic level when I can play with you?" It's like, well, that depends on what you want to do. Endgame is 100. But your first milestone is 50.
It's true. That's a multi-stepper, ain't it?
Thursday, she said, "I think I'm pretty close to level 15. Not good at battling stuff and I die a lot." Like, yeah, no shock there. You're a noob and you're a healer. They're not exactly a combat class.
This is true. Oh, that's gonna fail.
I'm just happy that for the crafting, I have found that I have 2 macros that'll work for leveling. With, you know, some assistance, you gotta pay attention.
Yeah.
Because oftentimes, like, the higher the level I get, I'll find that, like, my progress doesn't complete it anymore, so I have to finish the craft.
Yeah.
I rely on rapids a lot.
Which, if you guys did want to come out here, we're in, Sinus Adorum 3.
Just distracted by pistachios.
I feel that.
Cricket, my dear, I love you, but my lap is not the best lap for distilling. My lap, it moves around too much.
Weren't they gonna release another purple dye too?
They did. Violet.
Violet purple.
It's just not metallic.
No.
Nope.
Maybe that's why I didn't say it yet.
I love you, Cricket, but I need my lap. You know where there is a lab? It's in the living room.
Okay, this makes no fucking sense.
Oh.
Why can't I advance to the next page? Why is it not showing that there's a page 2? There has to be. That's not all the metallics that exist. But I'm not seeing an option to go to page 2. It just says, that's it.
Well, why don't you just then click on the die pot under the items? It's right. It's in the second row, second column. See if that'll bring up all the dies, and then the only one that's on the first page is the pure white die, and then everything else is in the second.
Let's see.
Violet purple dye, 48 grand? Holy shit.
Yeah, it checks out. That one can only be bought with credits. It's probably why I don't have any of it, because I didn't want to spend that much on it.
True, the other ones are all ones that you could like win out of coffers win from the ticket, so it's random.
And it makes them...
You have to actually seek it out to buy it, then that would make sense why it works.
Yeah. Not having to worry about the price. Alright, bud.
To get it on my
Have a good night.
favorites list so I can start searching for it too.
Going to bed already?
Terminus is, yeah.
Ah, Terminus. Have a good night.
He went to a market today, and he was already tired, so I could see 3 Zulfarac runs taking it out of you after doing that.
Right. Yes, I love you, Cricket.
10 and
But you don't need to be in my lap all the time.
7 4, so this one. Of course, it's a 2-parter.
I think tomorrow when I get up, I'm gonna focus on getting laundry done.
Yeah?
Yeah. I need to do some.
Oh my goodness, his furnaces.
Huh?
His furnaces. I gotta rewind this. You have to see these things.
Saw on the Meta Quest Plus has
There you
Medieval
go, bud.
Dynasty available now for
Oh,
free.
the spiffing.
They got monocles and a mustache.
That's amazing.
Is that a good game?
It's a fun survival game. I bought it, so like before this,
Damn,
I've had
I
it
feel that crap.
like about a year, I think.
Heard it explodorate and I was sad for you.
So I did
can't.
some Beat
Whatever,
Saber this
no.
morning before I had to go take a shower because I had a massage this morning. So like I start the headset booting up, and then I will like put on like that headband thing that I wear with it, and then I'll like pick up the headset and put it on so that way it has a chance to start booting up before I, like pick it up or whatever. Dude, as soon as I'm fucking starting to slide that thing over my head, Dad's already calling me.
Yeah, that checks out.
It's like, Jesus, Dad, it's barely been powered on. It's not even on my head yet. Like, damn.
I want to say the dyes are kind of costly too. Okay, no,
But
it's.
I think part of my fatal flaw was getting that carrying case. It's in the carrying case, so now it's working to get it out. Plus, I've been playing like Final Fantasy Rebirth, and I've played modded Stardew.
Yeah, Dad was complaining that you're never online anymore. He's sad.
It's...
I figured, but you know, he's got to understand my hyperfixations rotate.
It's 600 credits per pot of dye off the vendor. At least the non-metallic versions.
Yeah, that's kind of pricey.
Yeah, it is. I mean, once I don't really have a use for the Cosmo credits, that'll be what I dump it into, but I still have 2 pieces of the Star Crew set to get. I've still got a faceware to grab, 2 Orchestrion rolls if I really want them, and, an emote.
The emote?
Yeah.
I bought the emote.
I bought the Framers kit, because,
Now
well,
I can rage with Brandy.
Damn it, still only got.
quackers.
Poor leg is all itchy now because it's got all these little itty bitty kitty pinpricks.
Kitty cat.
Might have spent a little bit of gil.
Just a little bit.
Just a smidge here and there.
Not like...
But other than the red, the ruby red, I'm pretty well stocked on the other color.
There we go.
I'm good to go.
Dude, I love this emote. It's so stupid.
Right.
I like how the pet, the mount, and the face wear seems to be avoiding me like the plague when it comes to the fortune thingy.
Right, I feel that.
Dude, I don't want to do that one. I don't like doing multi-parters. And I think all of these are experts. That's an expert. That's a multi-parter expert, and it's awful. You have to craft 3 items in 15 minutes. They're expert recipes. That's terrible. I hate my existence.
Yeah, that sounds awful. That's a no thanks for me, dog. But I got 2 more levels to go on my culinarian, so...
When you run out of CP. Big sad.
It is a big sad when you run out of CP.
Especially when I have as much as I do.
Right? Because, yeah, you've got a little bit more than I do.
613, yeah.
I have 602.
Yeah.
I don't have an application.
I don't either, and I'm sad about it. I need a little bit more points. If I get it to the blue marker on these guys. Yeah.
Oh, sweet, there's a 1,000 lunar credits. I buy it. Application.
I'm so close to 1,000.
If you talk to the mech ops guy, you can travel to the, have him teleport you to the ground support zone.
Which is really nice.
Yeah, before Kitty showed me where he was, I had no idea where he was.
Yep, he's that little green marker on the map. I'm guessing that's the icon for the ticket.
Yeah, for the application, I think.
Yeah.
I haven't done the piloting for this one. I've done the piloting for the crystal one, though. Like 3 times.
Oh, you're gonna have fun.
Oh yeah, you doing the one where you're a bulldozer? That one's fun.
Ah, I've been selected.
Nice.
I need to go and get in on this. I'm out of the bonuses.
I think I'm good on bonuses, but yeah.
I think this thing is OSHA compliant.
Probably not.
Dude, I'm not even gonna get a silver star, but it's fine. I will at least complete it. If nothing else.
Or was there like a fate or something or other going on that I should be trying to get in on, or what?
Yeah, the mech ops.
There is. It's a mech ops thing.
Who do I talk to be transported there?
For a pilot, mech pilot guy. He's the green icon on the map. That was satisfying. Do it again. What's this one? Arrow grinder.
That's not him. Mech ops.
And then
Travel
teleport
to
to ground
the
crew.
ground support zone.
Yep.
First time I went there, I was like bouncing around the teleport thingies. What do I do?
So you go look for the little things and use your flamethrower. Make sure you sync up.
Yeah, click join event, and then you'll look for the little pink sparkly thing. The little one.
Yeah, the little ones. The big ones, those are mine.
So
You can't target them. Just run up to them and use your flamethrower.
Run up,
those-
press
And then when
one.
you hit a certain cap, go to the blue circle thing. To
How will I know when I'm hit my cap? Is that over by the
look at the top
contribution?
right. Yeah, contribution. Like it'll tell you how much you have in
Yeah.
your like gathered of
20.
Andre, Ash.
20 should be your cap.
20 is your cap.
See one.
That was in.
20. There's some over here.
I find so hard where there's a little section where there's not a dozer that I could just like be my happy self. Make sure when it starts to look like it's almost done, make sure you at least turn in what you have. Yeah, go make sure you go
Where
hit the
do I
circle.
go?
Any of the blue circles.
You see me? Clary, turn around. Or yeah, there you go, that thing.
Okay.
You just go run through it and it'll take what you have.
There we go.
Okay. Woo. I think I turned in like 18 of them. Against turds. been sneezing a lot lately, and it's been pushing my ribs out.
Ooh.
Massage this morning, like, fucking, like, went straight down my back, and it went pop, 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 and he was like, whoa. Because he was popping
Sad.
my ribs back into place, apparently. It's like, if
Wow.
you've been coughing a lot, I'm like, I've been sneezing a lot.
That's pretty crazy.
Right, so do I have any actions? Oh, that's gathering, helping hand. Oh, that's crafting. Execute action. I have like 6 heat of battle 3s and a bunch of reduced rates. So I guess I'll execute a reduced rates too, also.
You giggled, mate.
This guy is a savage.
Let's see. I thought I had a crafting food. Maybe
What a savage!
That's not wild.
You know these story books, like, yeah, I'm the one that killed him.
Okay, so I need to do a Class B mission. I guess we'll do this one. And I don't even have macros. I've been just making this shit up.
I feel that. Me too.
I hate making this shit up. That's why I macro it.
Oh, and that was the wrong one. Whoa, that was really the wrong one. Do this differently. Need this. And then this. And then that. And then that.
Oh, this is gonna fail, isn't it? No. I'm sad about it. Oh, it's so close. Got absolutely nothing because I bronzed it. No. This is the multi-stepper. No, good.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's tough. This one only has 20 durability on it.
Yep.
Yeah, I hate those.
I'm like, oh shit.
They're not the best.
No, they're not. Also, I have no idea what to do for dessert for tomorrow.
I bought caramel apple pie.
Dude, I was gonna say like we should do like apple pie, and then I was like, no, but it's gonna be hot. But no, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, I got the like, it's not the Marie Callender's, it's just the caramel apple from Walmart.
That's good.
Good pie. I got 2 of them because I figured we're gonna have a whole brood here, so I got one of the bigger ones and one of the regular size ones. Figured one of them we can cut into 8 pieces, and one of them we can cut into 6 pieces, and then there should be plenty for everyone.
Well, there'll definitely be plenty for everyone, given that, you know, we're going to be down, what, 4 or 5 people?
Yeah.
Depending upon if you count Sarah or
Ethereal
not.
reduction.
I hate the ethereal reduction ones. They can bite me.
Yeah. They're not the best. Yeah, fuck all on that. Fuck you, game. Oh no, there's
I just
one.
connected to my freaking Kia.
Oh, Brandy, so we're watching Fairy Tale, as you know.
Mhm.
And we just watched the episode with the IKEA apocalypse. I don't know how well you remember it, but
I don't
it was
remember
a rather
finding.
hilarious and mortifying episode.
I don't remember.
Do you remember who IKEA is?
Is that the man guy?
Man.
Yep. No, okay. I remember him. This
Yeah,
perfume.
the apocalypse episode with him, he created the ultimate parfum and then knocked it over and spilled it into like the sewers. The dude started smelling it and he's like, sniff, sniff. Man.
Yeah.
And then he went up and sniffed somebody, and then they're all like, sniff, sniff, man.
Oh, damn,
Yeah, no, I
can't
do
class A
remember that.
missions until I'm 100, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm only 91.
You'll get there.
Let's see. Crappy one I was just doing is a pretty decent one for XP. That one's 409,000, so that's a decent amount of XPs is on that one. Although this long-term storage paper
I'm gonna fail this craft and I'm mad about it.
looks better.
I got those ceramic ones. I mean, the
Might
white
finish it.
bowls with
Nope.
like
Don't yell, bud.
Just a wee
Talking
bit
to people.
short.
Okay, appreciate it, bud.
like just completely white bowls and white plates.
Okay.
Like no design in the inside, just like white. That's what you're talking about, ceramic.
Yeah. Thanks, bud.
You know what I really hate though is when you favorite some of the actions that you like to use for crafting, you have to reset it for every fucking craft. And that's dumb. Why have a favorites list?
I just try to set up my bars between crafters exactly the same.
Oh, no. I mean when you're looking at the calculations. My hotbars are set up the same for all my crafters.
Oh. I don't look at calculation.
You're using a macro, aren't you?
I sure
Making
am.
shit up without a macro.
Even
Sometimes
on
I'm
the...
like, is this enough or do I need to hit this twice like this?
There are times when I have to not use the macro and I hate it. Usually on the ones that like the moment you hit your reflect, it like completely completes out the quality bar. And then you have a ridiculous amount of progress that you have to get. Those are the ones I can't macro.
So, if the progress bar is that much bigger than the quality bar, then I will start off with muscle memory instead of reflect.
The reason why I still do reflect is because it's a one and done, quality's taken care of. And then after that, you know, I'll still go through like
They've got their arms
manipulation
out the
and
freaking
veneration
back.
That
and then
checks out.
crude and synthesis.
Only Marines, man.
Yeah, they're special.
Uh-huh.
I mean, they do eat the red crayons.
It's true.
But what about the blue crayon?
No, Marines are specifically red crayons.
I only did like 3 of my crafters through the leaves, so I've definitely got plenty of crafters I can do here.
Nice. I hadn't touched any of my crafters, so they all get to get done through here.
Same.
And then I did miner and botanist through leaves, and I'm saving the fish for the tribe.
I only got
But I
silver
did
that
an
time?
endwalker. I leveled my fish with the unicorns.
Lame. I hate that these things scale with your level because
Excuse me.
I want to be able to just do better on them
Right?
with less effort.
That would defeat the purpose.
Well, I mean, they're still expert crafts, but take a lot of work.
That's a different level of TISM required for that. Thank you for the pilot's application.
So when you're doing it as a collectible, as long as you're in that green bar at the end, because it's got like the blue bar, the gold bar, and then the green bar,
Mm-hmm.
you don't have to max it out as long as you're in that green bar and you're getting the max
Right.
credit for it, right?
Sure.
You don't sound real confident about that answer.
You want to be higher up in the green bar if you can.
I'm 3
You don't have to
points
max
away.
it. Oh, well, then that'll be fine.
Like, do I want another action to max it out? Is it necessary?
See, my problem is when I barely scrape by getting into that green, if I don't do that enough times, like, if I don't get more than that, I only get silver. As it is, I'm probably looking at getting silver again. Makes me mad because I used to get gold with this macro.
Retry getting good.
Dang. Dang, did
Savage.
you hear that, dude?
No.
Yeah.
I know, I need burn heal.
I don't know if that's gonna be good enough.
Need some aloe vera.
Aloe vera.
Aloe Vera. I'll bet somebody's named their Viera that.
Gonna say we
There's
need
a
a fun
new
name, aloe
mission.
vera.
You're on mission for destroying the corrupted crystals.
Hey, I can apply as a pilot. Let's go.
I cannot because I used my pilot application and I couldn't afford a new one.
Yeah, it would be like that, don't it?
Was there a thing?
Here's
Yes,
a
it's
mech
up right now, or it's starting in a minute and a half.
Yep, I'm gonna try to finish this
They're doing pilot
craft.
applications.
Hoping I can finish this craft.
Craft by then.
So, give me those good procs. Let's go.
So I guess this is gonna be our evening, huh?
I mean, I'm down.
We should probably try to do a frontline.
Sure.
I mean, I suppose I could go through the torture again.
It'll be fine.
I've been really bad at not doing them, but like I wanted to. Oh,
I'm so
fucking crap,
close.
this last one for 30 points. I should have maxed it out. I'm 30 points shy of getting gold right now.
Feels bad.
Lame.
Well, we gotta craft one more and then we're good. Got a good prop, let's use it. Don't waste it. Okay. The worst
I'm
thing
gonna
is
go and
the
reheat my sushi garden leftovers.
material miracle. If you use it on a good proc, it will erase a good proc, and I'm so sad about it. It's like, that's not a normal action. Why is that counting?
So now I go find the green dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And do I purchase a license if I can?
You can if you have 1,000.
Heck
I
yeah,
have a pilot
dude.
application.
Hell yeah,
Alright.
dude. I got pulled in for the pilot
I think
position.
that they've already finished the pilot's application, so just have them teleport you to the ground zone.
I'm gonna go ahead and report that. Alright, there we go. Board. Do-do-do-do-do. So, the crystal one, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's giving me the mech suit, not the bulldozer, so. Oh, and that cutscene can't be skipped. Interesting. Let's go, little bro.
Down another slurp of my dirt train. You know, just as bad as the dirt flavor is the fact that it's got stevia in it.
Ugh,
Ew.
gross.
Yeah. Alright, now what do I do on this one?
But you're looking for the small shiny crystals. It'll take a bit for them to pop up.
I think they pop up
Yeah,
after
there's
we
some.
break them.
And then just run up with your drill.
I don't know if I was close enough. I was close enough. Good.
They do have a kind of a generous hitbox.
They really do. You can hit multiple at once, too.
Same thing, you know, just break the crystals, run back to the blue thing to drop off what you got.
And do you earn credits here for buying the dyes, or are the dyes like a random reward here?
So you earn the cosmic credits are used to buy like the dyes and stuff. The non-metallic dyes, I believe, because the normal dyes can be bought with cosmic credits. And then the lunar credits you could use to spend on a pallet application, or you could buy the lotto tickets for 1,000.
But once you pilot it, you get a lotto ticket from it automatically, and it's like
You get a Big
medal,
Bang
right?
ticket, yeah. So I haven't necessarily gotten anything amazing from the Big Bang tickets. I've gotten dye, and I got Gatherers, Gurden Materia 11.
Yeah, I got, dye and a housing item? Suffering from success.
I've got 16. So at least turn some in.
Nice.
I got 40 cosmic credits, 40 lunar credits.
I love the gold star rating. Alright, orbiting way. What's in the box?
And then over here, the credit exchange. For like, you could buy like the Star Trek outfit like they're wearing. The dyes.
Oh, let's go! Yeah!
What'd you get?
I got the mount! There's a
rage. This is where you got that.
Hell yeah!
Let's go.
Yeah, the rage emote.
Stellar lamppost, huh?
Congratulations on the Mount, Katie.
Let's go.
Nice, congratulations.
That makes 2 mounts today.
True. You on a roll.
Right? Shame you can't use it out here. It'd be great if you could use that one because it's, you know, from here. How are we
Right.
looking? We're 8,000 points into Leatherworker. Wow.
Yeah, completed my daily success points, whatever the hell that means.
Kiddo.
Aw, does that not give you the mech bonus when you actually do it on a mech?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Sad.
Did this print out the wrong way?
No.
Be like that.
No, because the way that this hole goes on top here, so it would put like a tag or loop there and like a loop there to. Glad you like it.
That's not what I meant to do.
Those are all bad prints.
Free is if you were 3 points shy on your collectability, get those 3 points.
I got you. I didn't like the color. I thought it was too light.
Painted black.
No, that's for a different one. Those ended up being silver paw prints with gold.
Salts here smell pretty good.
I'm glad Greg's working on dinner because I'm hungry.
I can smell
I'm
them.
ready for dinner.
What flavor is it?
Peaches and cream.
No, it sounds good.
Yeah? Oh, it's my favorite.
I'll have to wait until I'm old.
Yep. That's working on dinner. It's already in the crock pot. Alrighty.
You know, we should have one of these Sundays though, if Blake is willing, is curry.
Yeah.
I've not had Blake's curry in a hot minute.
It is noted.
So, you know, at his... We'll just say at his convenience. I'm not even saying his earliest convenience. I'm just going to say at his convenience.
I will let him know.
You know, I think the only reason I'm not using a macro, because I could probably make a macro with the pattern that I've been doing, is I don't know an easy way to make a macro. You just have to manually type out all of it. You can't just like tell it you want to record a macro and then push the buttons in the order you want it to go.
Nope. It has to be manually typed out. I use Teamcraft to make macros though. Because you can, in the crafting simulator, whatever, you could pop in all the buttons and then, you know, experiment with it, and then you can have it spit out a macro.
That's the only reason I haven't tried to make a macro out of the pattern that I use. I'm gonna type all this shit out manually? Bullshit.
Oh.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Not me forgetting I needed to withdraw materia from my my gear because it reached that level again.
Being 100 on everything when all this came out did not do me any favors because it definitely makes me have to work harder.
Yeah.
Do you think they'll turn this into like the firmament and eventually we'll be building housing out here and then maybe in the next expansion we'll get housing on the moon?
I don't think we'll get housing, but it is basically the new firmament.
They need another housing district though.
Just add more districts to the existing ones. Like, we need more housing in general.
Yeah. Suppose I should extract my materia, huh?
Actually, Clario, team, if you have Team Craft, I'm looking at has crafting replays where it looks like it'll forward like steps you did, so that way you can turn it into a macro.
I take it that's the app that does that?
I always use the desktop app. I don't ever go to the website.
Yeah, I haven't launched the app in so long. I'd probably have to uninstall it and then reinstall it fresh.
Yeah, no, that is exactly what you'd have to do.
Cricket, you know better than to get on the table. What were you doing? Being naughty. Hi. Hello, Kismet. Mr. Artemis.
Okay, I see.
Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thanks again. You're welcome. I don't know where the post word even is, but I swear to God, I just got a big ass cat girl crossing the road. Oh, snap, bro. Oh, you're perfectly fine. Alright, let's get you off, bro. So mean, so good. It is just dreadful. Alright, got him safely back here. Let's, find a phone over here. I don't know where in the hell he came from, and I can't believe he crossed all the way over this and get hit. But he was going that way. That's why I love it. As you can see on his shell there, all over his
Alright, I
leg.
need 3 on my leather one.
We're gonna pull all
Oh
these
no.
nasty off before we let him go here. I know, but you're pissed off. But look at that other leg right there. That whole freaking foot is up
Anyways,
there.
high grade rest chair seems to be where it's at.
The fact that you're the one that's upset, buddy, and I'm the one now.
Due to supporting mech ops, credit rewards are increased, remaining bonus 15 of 20. So what happens once I've done all of those?
You'll want to go do another mech op to get them, like, back up.
Oh, okay. So that's not like a daily limit or anything?
Uh-uh.
What is there, Sneaky?
So what is PD researching?
Oh, macros.
Can y'all kitties stay out of my trash can?
No,
Come on. Looking at you, Curzon.
only violence.
Here, sniff, sniff the bowl.
So here are some useful quality of life details in Stardew Valley that you may or may not have noticed. Into 1.6, now make big chests, but instead of having to manually swap out every color chest,
New mech op has been directive has been issued. Spongeoid stuff again.
now if you've got a very
Nice.
full chest with lots to sort through, there is this handy dandy
Yes,
organize
pilot.
button on the right side that will
Okay.
And there's like you want your application is not consumed if you do not get selected.
inventory the stacks of items already.
It's true.
Going into option settings, you follow along this show advanced information. You can now see how many of each group make. And finally, most of these put a star, and you can't quite remember who you're supposed to be pitching to. You can now check by going to the skills tab of your menu and take a look at the right hand corner. And there are some.
Become a ungovernable. No tune at home. Checked into a hotel last
Right.
night, and the woman working front desk
Bronze
asked,
it.
"No offense, but you were client." To be fair, I was literally
So
wearing
gross.
this. People in 100 years arguing over how to season one of these to cook on. A Nintendo insider just sent me this direct link. This is huge. Confidential Nintendo Direct. Evil Wii. Nah, my Ables. Floppy.
Damn it,
Stupid,
it is last.
No! An airport worker in New York was
But
fired
I
for
feel
handing over
like
milk to them.
first
You ugly.
I
No
should,
traveler. Please imagine being so ugly.
go have the
Someone
green
who
guy
risks their
teleport
job
me
just
to the
to tell you,
thing.
This is so sick. Only boring makes more sense for straight
So I'm
women,
there
because
and
we need to hit,
ready.
like, 6 views at once. Throw it to
Guess I
equal
should just
one
hang out by the
promotion
Mech
from
Op
available
guy.
person. The bar is solo Hades is hanging his lunch. Become ungovernable.
Prepare for launch. Mech-Op initiated. Does that mean that I'm a
Yep.
pilot?
No, it'll
Or-
it'll tell you to go ahead and deploy.
I have boarded a vehicle. Okay, now what do I do?
Yeah, just wait. You're gonna get a cutscene.
Yep. It'll cutscene it up. I'm teleporting to the location. I found some macros that should work with my gear. I say should because I have more stats baseline than what it shows on the thing.
My
I
way
don't-
to the pilot.
I don't know if these are... And the only thing I'm missing is the CP, so...
So, how does it work?
Okay, so again, you're gonna be taking out Sponjoy, so you're gonna be able to just like ram over them and run them down. You also have an AoE where you could just like kill a bunch, like, or take out a bunch in an area around you.
It's a lot easier on the big vehicle than it is the being on foot.
What lessons am I called? Oh, it's Josh. Will, suck up. It's terrifying.
I'm so confused. Why don't we see a flamethrower on your screen, Geedy?
I have the graphics turned off as well.
Ah, okay.
I typically have all people's battle effects turned off.
Including your own.
Yep, so I can see the boss better.
That's legit.
Yep.
Explains why you could actually do not too bad, I suppose, when you're in first person.
Yeah, because I'm not seeing a whole bunch of graphics going off, I'm just seeing the boss.
So since I'm in the vehicle, do I have to like periodically turn things into
Nope.
the thing?
Nope. Just run it all over.
Get as much
You're
as,
just-
as much as I can.
You're just a Giga Chad, you're just murdering everything with no care for anything in the world. It's great, I love being in the mechs. Man, we got a cluster over here, this is nice. Hi, Dad. Dad's got a hairball?
He, one of the cats threw up a hairball in its liver.
Well, my remark was, well, he is the leader of the cats.
He says, well, you are the leader of the cat. I was preheating my leftovers from Sushi Garden.
Let's turn in.
That's what I ate.
Let's go. We did so much that time.
Nice.
But now we have the
A Big
bonus.
Bang ticket and 250 Cosmo credits.
Nice.
You could have a sandwich.
So does that mean that I want to go buy another pilot license for the next
You can
one?
only, if you've used yours up, yes, you can only have one application at a time, so.
God, I wish you could
I
just.
purchased that from the Mech Ops guy.
Yeah.
What do I do with the big game ticket?
Hi, Dad.
Go talk to the
Orbiting way.
cosmic orbiting way. Yeah, there you go.
The cosmic fortune conglomerate.
I'm going to go grab some food buff. I'll be back.
Meatloaf. And we're going to be eating over at Rhiannon.
Yellow? Let's go to...
Okay then.
No whammy,
Brittany
no whammy.
won't be coming.
What, select a roulette, huh?
Yep, you have to pick which roulette you want to.
Jackson
Like-
and Sarah both feel good, and Sarah might have pink eye. So they're gonna stay home.
That means we can all fat kid on Meatloaf, right?
Offer the ballroom etiquette, personal perfection, and pink dye.
Personal perfection is that's the selfie emote.
Well, it's better than a going
A
bad.
bad price. What does the ceviche give?
I got the emote.
Nice.
If you've had, damn, I'm a little jelly actually.
Congratulations.
CP control.
That's awesome, though.
CP and craftsmanship.
I was hoping I'd get lucky and do something cool on my first ticket. Because I don't expect it to keep up like that.
It's all downhill from here.
Right?
I mean, that's what the assumption I'm going with, yeah.
Gonna be nothing but prisms and cordials from here on out. After this craft, culinarian will be 100, and then I can swap gear and start on a different class.
You need to buy it. RP? I think it's scratch. Yeah. What? Exclusive. Damn, that's gonna be active. No, it's addictive. It's so addictive. Yeah, he's here, he made it. Wow. Look at that box. Oh. And then there's more.
Why not? Okay. Now to return to the... You're in a hazardous area, right? How dare. The game taunts me so... Oh, that's not it. Oh, that's not it. What's this one? No. No. Stop being stupid.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh,
Mr. Bub.
okay, you should
We're going this way. Return of
for the women's CC,
driving way. Take me there.
press upgrade, big, look.
You guys are in 3, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. Making sure.
So you already got them sort of stuff. You can easily like do it anyway. Yeah, let's get this sorted out. Put some boxes down.
We haven't seen Anka tonight.
I think the whole center of this thing is pretty loose storage and recycles and stuff. So anywhere on the edge of these squares, you know.
They might be busy.
Yeah, there you go.
Definitely possible.
You could always message her and see what's up.
I mean, we're not really doing anything, so all good.
And yes, you're about to do a flying cover. Nice.
How you doing?
Hmm?
How you doing?
Really?
Trying to find a good macro?
No, these are specific macros. I'm trying to see.
Just Walmart deli. Yeah.
Which ones I'm looking at here? You said it's red as last mission. Research.
For a second, be cool like everybody else and work on my leather worker.
Would be B6 1.
I didn't realize that's what Katie was doing too.
That's 10-6. Is there a 10-6? See a 9.
What the crap?
Oh, Lyriel, what good are crafters' delineations?
I believe it's for specialist actions. So, like, I have a ability called Heart and Soul that requires it consumes a crafter's delineation upon execution, but it allows the execution of, like, precise touch, intensive synthesis, or tricks of the trade, regardless of material condition.
Nice.
But they're consumables for specialist actions.
Alrighty.
Actually, hadn't used them myself before the cosmic exploration.
It might be easier if I put the names in here. Let's see, 13, 19, 20.
I'm just following you.
So, honestly, that might be that.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, and that was so much. We're at a bunch of stones, so we can upgrade it like it. Do you pick the buildings? Do you pick the one you want to upgrade first, and then what you want to upgrade to? So last, really good upgrade. There you go.
Is that really a 3-parter? Holy crap.
It's not fine, you can change the skin.
Oh, Patilli managed to get through all, like, this cosmic exploration stuff, man.
There you go.
As quickly as she did? I have no idea. Cause she just like
She plowed through it all.
That makes it a lot easier. Yeah, so if you cross wait. You can go up 4 over you go. 4 high.
Hi, Suki.
With the first child reaching out I wanted to give the actual
She's
the IP. That just makes things a
Where's
little
the puppy?
smoother for everyone. With that being said, it's time to
You nice and warm with you out in the sun.
what little is left of the day.
Suki's a sun puppy. She likes laying in the sun.
Nice.
You say sun puppy, and the only thing I can think of is little son.
kilometers to surprise girlfriend buying something another man's
Little son.
When I started playing, it was one of the first things I found. Orchid set fire to him, men's team, but he is still inside. I have depression, but I have depression. He cancel one guys. Goodbye. Lost online 9 years ago. No. Man spends 3 days making $15,000 Lego statue. Al destroys it in seconds. Stray Singer was ignored by everyone. And
That was so
came
mean.
to show their support. I live for 2 reasons. 1, I was born. 2, I haven't died yet. From our first picture together to our last, I'll love you forever, Link. This is my biggest fear in life. Dog's so depressed after a failed adoption. He just stares at the wall. 79-year-old Ohio woman sentenced to 10 days in jail for feeding stray cats. Milkman who never missed a shift. In 50 years, forced to retire after attack. The parrot known from the movie Rio is now officially extinct. Watch the heartbreaking moment when an orangutan tried to fight off a bulldozer tearing down trees. I delete my friend's browser history as his last dying request. If the pictures look too fuzzy, they are composed of as many pixels as the number of individual of these species still alive in the wild. Gamers meet in real life. Outside of terminally ill friend, Joe reunites with middle school classmate. She recognized him Bond for. Suspect faces Josh, who was his schoolmate the second time. God damn it. These character designs may be simple, but when these guys get sad, everyone gets sad. GG's chat. Josh, I just got married. Could I leave my husband for you? Yes, he's right here. Most women these days will call you insecure if you get mad at this behavior. I don't think they will. What if you were never loved? What do you mean? What if? Dude, your fly's down. Existence is pain and suffering. Have you ever woke up pretty sad? Like nothing even happened, but you're
Nice.
still sad. Yeah, my therapist said that's depression. The last words of Alex the parrot to his caretaker was, "You be good. See you tomorrow. I love you." Young boy leaves his puppy outside shelter to save it from his abusive dad. Tourists throw rocks.
And
at
why
a
are there so
giant
many
panda to
A1
wake it up
missions?
at zoo. You should have been a lot dedicated and had rocks thrown at them. You have no empathy. Little girl sings, "You are my sunshine," to her cat as it passes away. No longer here, but
They
he's
really
still
like
in
A1
space.
Face Off.
Doggy scored
I
well.
guess.
He's got fired for being too friendly. He don't deserve you anyway. Keanu Reeves admits he's a lonely guy and says, "I don't have anyone in my life." Hey man, we used to play back in the Halo 3 and Reach days. My gamer tag was Survivatron and I am Namelock. Sorry, Jason died of a heart attack 4 years ago. I'm his younger brother, still wanna play? A mother is a mother. Fox feeds milk to koala babies who lost their mothers in bushfires. Malaysian teacher excitedly learns how to start Zoom class, but no students showed up. Russian guy locks his head in a cage in an attempt to give up smoking. His wife has the only key and opens it for meals. Ungrateful man returns dog to shelter for being too affectionate. Ow! You want dogs to be cuddly. 73-year-old YouTuber, Grandpa, who used to cook for orphans, passes away. World's only known brown panda remains a virgin after failing first natural mating attempt. My cousin
New
lost
Max
his
Directive.
family in a cycle accident. So he's the part in the movie where Woody's arms start
Nice.
to rip.
Application.
Honesty
Apply.
releases a sense of humor. Fake doctor arrested in Kenya after performing 8 successful surgeries. They're successful. Dinner with Park after that. He made 12 burgers for all 6 grandkids. And I'm the only one who showed. Love him. Toddler rushes to hug pizza delivery man without knowing he had just lost his daughter. Will you go to his birthday? No 100. How is it 100%? You people are heartless. Time will never be the same without
The
you.
crystals
Rest in peace,
again.
Tora. You will be missed. Saying goodbye to a species, the very last male northern white man, a powerful powerful photo of 2018. Man arrested for going back in and saving his dog from the burning home. Let him cat do this one. Send me to jail. I'm saving the dog. And if I'm not, I'm dying with the dog. Photographer took pictures of a baby hippo scared of birds. It's sad but funny. I feel so bad for the baby hippo. And you're me enjoying life. Some go home in 6 billion years. I was terrified. A group of stray dogs showed up at the funeral of a Mexican woman who regularly fed them. They knew. Team couldn't get a date for the deployment, so he took his cat. Air Force is desperately looking for people to adopt some of their retired military working dogs and spray flower petals to cover dead bumblebee in what looks like a funeral. One dies of a broken heart after teenagers smash her ex with bricks. They should be sent to jail for this. Original artist behind the toy car town playbook dies at age 97. When the situation is so bad, you pull this move in front of the mirror.
Are you kidding me?
Okay.
I'm like 200,000 points away from level 94.
Okay, let's
I would not
go.
start another craft.
15715 to 15912. Damn.
Time to teleport, eh?
Teleport, eh? I love these
Teleport.
videos.
Right?
Clapping teeth on cat.
Yep.
7 years, several times a week.
Oh, hi.
I never felt so emotionally connected to a piece of furniture.
Whee!
When the war is over,
I am the
we
sprint.
get married in the earth
Board.
before flowers set.
Yay! I got a board one!
Let's
I
go.
found in the pocket of one of the dead soldiers, 1939. How a
Okay.
guy be like, after losing a girl he wasn't dating. Lonely people take longer.
Gets the cutscene once for each type of machine you drive, or what?
It's you get a cutscene every time.
Yeah. There's a mech suit one and there's a bulldozer one.
Oh, is it just the two types?
Yeah. What a...
Second pilot, second type of mech, so that's why I was curious.
Oh damn, we're on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're at space. We're in phase 7,
That looks good.
and we've been schmoving.
Don't go, man. I'm not surprised we're moving.
We've actually been one of the slower ones for Aether Data Center.
Really?
I think we were like second to last with Cactar being last.
Interesting. Oh yeah, let me join a man. So I can break the boys. Oh, hello, small boy. Monk.
I discovered a picture of my best friend from 1999. The first and last photo. William Duffress, who voiced Bob the Builder, dies at age 62. Loyal Dog waits by Ernest hospital bed, not knowing he's gone forever.
What does the target one do? Prevents the Kira gun from selecting a target automatically.
It's not an issue really for automatic targeting though. It'll just auto target the big for you.
Yeah. It's not too bad. Once in a while you'll get a proc on the other button to do like a cannon shot where it will hit like everything in a line in front of you for quite the distance.
Yep. It's nice. Oh, I didn't hit either of those? Really? Okay, apparently I'm too far to hit those. Rude. There it goes.
Go turn in. I do not do as good on this one as I do on the flamethrower one.
This one doesn't cluster up as much as the flamethrower one can, which sucks.
Oh, and it takes a little bit longer to run the drill, it feels like.
Yeah, the drill does take way longer. I always get gold though, even if I never turn in, so...
My contribution is up to 300.
Yeah. That's because I think we're counting for each other, but even when I'm not in a group and I don't turn in, I still get gold, which is weird.
Yeah.
Alright. We did it, boys. Alright, I'm gonna look at these macros and see what's happening here.
Creator of the Muppets, died in 1990.
Okay, macro.
He can solve Kermit the Frog. Lie down,
So
try not to
18,
cry,
19.
Another actor's life destroyed by drugs and alcohol. What level of adulting have you reached?
12, 12, 19, 30, 20, 13, 19. Oh, it's this one here. Ow.
Does the micro rover, the faces we wear, tinted sunglasses, and the cobalt green dye?
I'm going for a Cosmo Suit Coffer, metallic cobalt green dye, or
I got the
metallic
green dye.
dye. Oh, and it went. I got cobalt green dye.
My heart was broken when I saw the picture of a woman that lost 5 of her children on Hitler.
I forgot to eat my foods, so this is probably gonna fail.
It's so sad. How does happen with humans too? Can I have some? No, you can't. What do you mean no? You can't say no to that face. I don't want to get old. I don't want my dog to get old. I don't want my mum to get old. In 2019, Fred Peppermint, a 53-year-old father, swam out to rescue his daughters when Grace, 16, Olivia, 20, and Catherine, 24, were caught in a riptide on a Florida beach. When his daughters were safe, he fell unconscious and died on his way to the hospital. His last words to them were, "I got you. My friend died a few years ago. I got a surprise call from his number today. Turned out to be his little son. He asks me for a bite. I asked him if he knew me. He replied, no, but I found a photo of my father with some man. And
Yeah,
on the
this is
back
gonna
of the
fail.
photo, I saw this number in the text. If you need anything when I won't be around, ask him. He's me, just in another place. Surprise! One day
Definitely need to eat the fooders.
know when. We hear you. Do I even have to say it? I don't know.
I'm
what
gonna
you
go
want to
ahead and
say.
abandon
What
that
if you,
one.
Ended kitten by putting it in a microwave is 14 weeks. Are you kidding me? This should be live. This should be like, I don't even want to say what I wish would happen to someone like this. Because wow, you should be put in a microwave. And that's a light punishment. I know the veterinarians. When the sweat is on, please speak softly.
Did you want me to bring your calendar tomorrow, Reed?
The owner died in a car crash 18 months ago. The locals built him a
Okay.
home. The castle was born
So what did Greg
from
bring you for
left
dinner?
to shelter because he has a facial deformity.
Mongolian beef.
Don't worry, I'm not crying.
Oh yeah,
My
that's
eyes
right.
are
You did
sweating.
mention that that was what he was.
Crushed. Dear Michael, in response to your recent letter,
I forgot.
I'm delighted to hear that
Obvious.
you have successfully mastered the forward roll. Unfortunately, this is not sufficient for you to be awarded a place
That's
on
pretty
the
yummy.
gymnastics team for the 2020
Nice.
Olympics. Me, thinking my life couldn't get any worse after seeing all
Even with
things
the
about
adjustments that he
difficulty
felt
of
he had to
adult
make.
life.
How did that
When you're making
fail?
good progress on a game,
That shit looks delicious.
and you notice the loading screen is taking longer than usual.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sure, I've been putting up for 7 months.
Not the right
That do
one.
look yummy.
I will learn nothing from this. You've been having a great day.
May not be the
You
right
randomly
one.
get sad. It's just being human. It feels like there are no websites anymore. There used to be so many websites you could go on.
Pretty
Look at
sure you
all the
sliced up
websites
some
to go on.
fillets for
is
this.
John. John has 3 papers of homework due, 2 tests tomorrow, and needs to wash the dishes. John has decided to sleep. Just stop being sad. A crippling depression backed up with many traumas and anxiety. And here with your order. Take it with you, bro, and enjoy the lunch. I forgot to change my address, and I'm currently in Maryland. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, I just did a Meg Off. Why didn't I get the Meg Off bonus?
Late to rest, not far from where you had me take this delivery. I'm having lunch with because of you. You have no idea how much that means. I truly appreciate it. Class tomorrow. Hello class. In all my years of being a professor, I have never given out such poor grades for discussion posts. I'm genuinely at a loss for words. Please make sure you attend class tomorrow as we will have many different conversations. Mr. Rogers, below is a picture of my current state, wondering where I went wrong. Me, listening to old Minecraft songs, or thinking about the memories of playing it on my Xbox all those years ago. Therapist, you need to open up more. I can't. Why not? Let me visualize a few. Dad, go for a walk. Find a sword. No more sadness. Leon Leatherman, an experimental physicist who studied subatomic particles, has died at 96 after selling his Nobel Prize for $765,000 at an auction to help pay medical bills. Ah yes, the American dream. Winning a Nobel Prize and then having to sell it to pay for your medical bills. The worst message a man can receive. Hey man, we used to play back in the Halo 2 days. I am sad to tell you that Sean has passed away from leukemia.
Holy
He
crap,
passed away
that
over a
actually
year
worked.
ago. I'm his nephew. He gave me his Xbox right before he passed. Because I would come play Halo with him. My uncle died from cancer last week. He worked for a Freedom Mortgage, and they denied him medical leave when the man was dying. All week they've been calling and FedExing him letters, threatening his job because he didn't show up to work, because he was dead. My brain. It would be a shame if we were suddenly sad, wouldn't it? Me, don't do this. Okay, I'm a man, a grown man. I can do this. I'll be with you, even if you can't see me. Loving memory. Crumbs, the world's fattest cat. has sadly died when you notice your favorite gym song is starting to not get you as energized anymore. Time to find a new song. Society telling depressed people to be happy. Oh, I should have thought of that. My anxiety. Everyone hates me. My depression. No one cares enough about you to hate me. My parents at the age of 29. I think we can afford to have one more baby. Me. We should find one more roommate or else we can't afford the rent. My parents have been married for 34 years. My mom is in the final stages of young onset dementia. Diagnosed 5 years ago at 53. My dad cares for her full time. She doesn't always remember his name, but she knows she is safe with him. If that's not true love, I don't know what is. Do a dog bite? No, but it can hurt you in other ways. Minecraft will
That one
day
works.
become a death game. It used to be 89 cents, and now it's $5. Well, more than $5.
Okay.
The void inside you. 1. Substance abuse. There are many legal and illegal
How
ways to temporarily
about
release the
let's
emptiness. This is literally
three.
wow, today was great. La 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 la. I wish I was never born. Summer. I wish it was colder. Winter. I
My
wish it
horse
was
fell
warmer.
out. For some reason, these pills are just, they're much easier to take with milk than water. Like, the water is just too thin, and they try to get stuck in my throat.
I hate that.
I have enough stamina to hold a conversation for about 3 minutes, and beyond that, I start taking physical damage.
Alright, let's test this one.
Oh, if I take it with milk, they seem to go down easier. They're still not great, though. I know vitamins have to be such fucking horse pills, and there's really just no easy or good way to take them.
What would you guys do? I feel like at 99 years old, I wouldn't care, but I don't know, man. That would make me so depressed. I'd probably die from depression. I don't know. Part of me thinks I wouldn't care, and a part of me thinks I would care a lot. If I was like 40 and I found out my wife was, had been cheating on me, had cheated on me 20 years ago, I'd just cut it off. Damn, that's hard.
Base supplies.
I was unable to find childcare for my daughter this week, so we have been hanging out. Today, I took her for a 5-kilometer run bike ride. I tried to run and she bikes. Halfway, she looked at me and said, "This is the best day of my life, Daddy. If anyone needs me, I am out buying a pony." I was the poor kid growing up. My mom used to send me to birthday with no present, just so I could eat. I definitely got to a point where I understood and was embarrassed as hell. In 5th grade, my friend's mom invited me to sleep over the night before the actual birthday party. When her daughter was in the shower, the mom laid out the toys that she had bought her daughter for her birthday. She let me pick one to wrap and put my name on. I'm 37 now. I'm still grateful to that one. That one app made such an impact on me. God, I just want to be loved, bro. I don't want to be on this site anymore. I tried to talk to girls, but I think
Damn, that works too.
get them to like me. I don't want to be here. I just want to be asleep.
So these
in
are
my
called
arms.
base
Why am I still on
supplies.
this godforsaken site? All it does is show me how alone I am. I just want to be loved. What's wrong, baby? That looks like your potential. Even though all your elementary teachers really liked you and said you were gifted and that you were going to do great things. Man stops for kitten trembling in road, then realizes her feet are glued to the ground. Why do people do this? I will never understand. Why are people nasty to animals? It's a kitten. It's a baby. And even if it wasn't a baby, it's just an animal. It's not doing anything to you. Depression stealing your appetite is a common symptom, really is oh, you think you're so funny, don't you? Yeah, one of the side effects of the illness is when you have no appetite for life, is a literal loss of appetite. If you wrote this in a book, people would call it unsubtle. Error. What beast? Rage beast?
Okay.
Oh, Brandy, how is your yard looking?
Terrible.
Do I need to come over?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a new spring. Do you really gotta ask?
I mean, you're not wrong.
You think I exist in any format outside of inside of my house? I do not go outside.
Like, I go outside, take the doggo outside, and that's about the extent of my outside.
I leave the house to take the kids to school. And by kids, I mean kid.
Not a guaranteed loss. It's really just dependent on who finds you. If you're dropped off at Dr. Hardy's, you will be getting a charge. And the same goes for Linus, as he will let you know that somebody had been going through your pockets when he found you.
It's wild, but these macros actually work.
Depending upon whether I'll come by on Friday after work, otherwise it'll be Saturday after work.
That's fine. It will be here.
Just because I need to do laundry tomorrow, so I can't do it.
Sam's offering to come by on Saturday to clean up the yard. I wish you get a new gas can because the spout on the old one broke.
Not the spout.
It was
That thing
my
was
own
so
doing.
old.
It was really old, but we accidentally left it outside, and so it got really weathered. It snapped.
Super damaged and it broke.
I don't know how much you want for doing the backyard.
I don't know. You can buy me things in Final Fantasy. It's always been a good
She
like
wants in-game
workaround.
swag, so
In-game swag.
Which is really just outfits now, right?
Yeah,
Pretty
pretty much. Unfortunately.
You know what they need to do then is they need to come up with gift cards that you can get to give to people so they can
Hi,
buy
Dad.
instead.
used to be able to buy Krista way back when, which like gift cards at Krista for people.
Nice. Okay. That is 319 and 113.
Why are you so hostile? Did I do something to offend you? Reaper? Now, would you by chance happen to live Raj? Would you be able to answer that?
So I don't understand this cosmic research.
Really no need for violence.
Like there, I have Cosmic Leather Worker 1 and Cosmic Leather Worker 2, but like I don't know what those mean.
So you're basically the research is working towards the weapons or the tools, because this is kind of like where our relic tools are gonna be. So each tier of research gets you like a new tool. Mind you, if you're like 90, they ain't gonna be any good for you. I think up until like maybe
For like a while.
Yeah, I have
Looks like the
version
next one I'm looking
4
towards
is for level
this.
60.
I think I might have just got the level 61. Yeah, I have a level 61, so the one I'm working towards now is level 70.
19-2, so that's this one.
Katilli, I think, posted about like what the max rank was.
Yeah,
Right
you
about
guys
it.
were talking about that and posting it back and forth, and I just didn't understand anything you guys were saying.
Yeah, the Cosmic Crossbeam Hammer is a phase. She shared a phase 9 tool. But there is an armory bonus. I believe.
Your item level is below average for the selected mission. It's like, I've done this mission before. It says I've already got the little gold badge thing for it, so... Is it because I turned in some research that it's requiring more now?
No, it's because you leveled up.
Well, it's complaining about my item level.
Yeah.
I get that
And you,
because
as you level up, these things scale up as well.
yeah, that's why I'm having such a struggle.
I guess we'll see what happens. I've been able to fucking just dumb my way through the gold levels on all this shit so far.
I think my picture frame's been frozen for the past few days. It's been on the same picture as Sookie and Hodgson's every time I look at it.
Oh, at least it's a good picture. I don't even know which one it is.
They're playing tug of war with the stick, maybe?
Oh, I love that picture.
Hodgson's is very itty bitty. Or his legs are nice and proportional to the rest of his body.
Wasn't
and he does
perfect, but it was close.
Loggity leggity.
This one's called
He's
what?
very longity-leggity now. You're right
Yes.
about that.
Research plan.
I have no issues with that.
Oh, we have a mecha. I didn't.
Yep.
But no. See, I get the like your item levels too low or whatever because I'm still wearing like level 90 accessories because they were pentamelded, so the stats are better than like the base level of the 100 stuff, and I'm too lazy to pentameld 100 stuff when, you know, I'll be doing that in like the last set of crafted gear that'll be available for non-trail. So
I wonder if I can get through one more of the craft. I'm gonna try.
This is a great question. Isn't it great? It looks like you've smooshed Smitty's here. You're correct, I smooshed his head.
I was gonna say this player is always here scrolling on their phone, but that's not a player. That's an NPC.
Yeah. That's funny.
I should have realized because you don't get that kind of yellow hair. I think it's funny.
I'm putting you guys in a false sense of security. Here you
The headpiece is interesting that she's wearing though.
actually, I'm out of technical difficulties. We'll have to shut this one down.
I like the tattoos that are on her shoulder.
We're gonna wait until afterwards, I think, to do that last craft. I would hate to not be able to accept my pilot thing.
Yeah, 15 seconds.
Okay, I know your TV is real.
That plate Greg brought me has so much fucking food on it.
That looks so good.
Oh, crap.
How has it been with the new medication you're on?
This week the weight loss has been better. Like, I had like a whole week where like nothing happened. Like, I think I lost like less than a pound completely. And even that was on like the last day of the week for it to count. For me, you know, it's
Yeah.
fucking piss. The week before I was dropping almost half a pound a day. It was fucking great. First week out the gate, I'm dropping like almost half a pound a day, and I'm like, oh, this is amazing. And then the next week, like the first thing I did is gain like 3/4 of a pound back. And then the very like, it took me a week, and then it finally like that other 3/4 fell off, so I was down to like a pound. Like, are you fucking kidding me? It's bullshit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the headpiece that she is wearing is this one.
It's this one.
Yeah. It is.
3 flowers. Philip, is that how she would say
You
it?
said
Is it a
there's
visor
a...
toggle?
No, she could. Either one of these 3.
Well.
Yep.
Must teleport there.
Is it Blossom? It's not Blossom. Can you steal?
There comes the event.
Hello.
Flamethrower!
Oh yeah, this is the good one. Yeah, the flamethrower is definitely much quicker. You're looking at maybe 2 seconds, whereas the other one's closer to 5.
Got a broader range too, so if there's like,
Yeah.
you know, a few that are just kind of not quite close enough to each other, but like you can swing the flamethrower just right, you can hit them both.
Yep.
Much easier to get to 20 things destroyed.
There's a lot better cluster ratio over here on top of the spread being better. And the caster quick. Yeah.
This, every single Need for Speed game that can technically
Hi, Hodgins.
How is the hodgepodge?
Cute and annoying.
That sounds about
Did I
right.
tell you he ate all my antidepressants?
What?
Oh my goodness, no!
Is he okay?
I haven't told you guys that yet. Oh, of course he's fine. If he wasn't fine, you guys have heard something.
That's
yeah, so when
true.
we came home last Sunday,
What a cuddle puddle over here.
there was this weird white and orange plastic, like in little pieces on the floor of the living room. We're like, what the hell is this? And I go into the bedroom, and one of my prescriptions pills all over Greg's bed.
Oh no.
And then we look at my bed, and there's the other prescription pills on my bed and the floor right next to my bed. And you can tell some of them had like the coating licked off. Some of them were like bit in half, so you know he ate at least half of it. Probably enough to be like, bleh, those taste bad. I'm sure he just wanted the plastic bottles. No ill effects have been seen from any of the dogs at all this week. There was no puke or anything when we got home on Sunday, so like they're fine.
Little shits.
But then I had to call my doctor on Monday morning, like, so I need you to refill both of my prescriptions. I know it's not time, but my dog ate it.
The equivalent of my dog ate my homework.
Yeah, yeah. And I was able to get one of them refilled, but not the other one because the insurance, it's been too recent since the last time it was refilled, and the insurance won't allow it to be filled again this soon.
That checks out.
So instead of taking 450 milligrams, I'm back down to 300. See, they don't make a 450 pill, so I have 2 prescriptions of the same kind. A 300 and a 150.
Yeah, I just take the 300 for the ibuprofen. I just got a refill of it too, actually, which I'm glad about. I saw my doctor last week, which was nice because I'm actually, my weight was down again. It actually moved this time, even if it wasn't much. It moved it down.
Go, 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 go. Nope. Alright, more cobalt green dye. Not gonna make it easy to get that micro rover.
Gotta work for it. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
This is actually the one that
I thought I needed to finish one more. Why is it not?
immediately when I saw her that she was very large, I could tell she was a monster. My heart is pounding. I can't find her. That's buried in vegetation. Grab onto her tail, piss it off, and it starts striking at me. See that head and grab a hold of that head. Not gaining on her, I got her stopped and Everglades of the war right. Starts turning around. This is what I want, but gotta get hit.
Okay, not enough
Snake this
CP.
size, strikes aren't gonna be hitting.
Yeah, that one's gonna
She's
fail.
striking at me, she will strike.
How can it be not enough CP when I'm over the requirements for all of this?
Yeah. You know, ducking lead, normally when a snake strikes, it's strike out. So it struck, I dodged it, it pulls back like a third of the way. Little sneak attack strike that. Snakes don't normally do that. She knew what she was doing. She struck, she got me on my arm, got an artery, got veins coming off my artery. Thank the good Lord, I had him on my side that day. She struck, she bit. I was able to grab her head, got her right off me. Now I have her head. Bit, I'm spraying blood all over the Everglades, but I had a snake bag with me. But whatever snake I was catching bag, this snake is way too big. So I actually been able to use
Since that one failed, let's go ahead and abandon that one.
Yeah, well, with the other.
19.3. This one failed, so we'll do that one at a later date. Let's see a 19.3 and a 1.13.
I wonder if that's Wash. Yeah, that's Wash yelling at me. I could smell you have food up there, Mom. I don't want to come up there.
Bring the food to me.
Pretty much.
I'm wasting away, Mom.
Yeah, neither did I. That's what we're gonna see today. And unfortunately, I worked my out so hard it's actually impossible to do it, so we're gonna start again. We stole 2 fish, we hit level 1, we need to get 1 mustard fish. That should be easy, we're gonna
You hear like a high-pitched, like, chirping sound?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's him.
Aw.
That's worth a lot of money, we're gonna sell that, we're gonna get a new restaurant, not a new rock, which is this one. Then we can put that in the run up for $300 and...
Such a good boy.
Basically, I need to level up. I need to level up to see the ending. Which for now just means catching a lot of fish. $100 each and some experience and prolong it down. Get in the store. When you're $1,300 more than enough for the great rapid.
It's downstairs. I'll be right back.
Sente.
Which by itself is $450. That's a lot of experience. The experience is really what we're after today, but we also need the money for the experience. This is a Grumper $800.
Huh?
So we'll go ahead and buy starting and also that.
Oh.
That gives us a bigger range to catch you with completely. I'm actually doing pretty well so far, like I've been paying for more time than
It's a relatively common occurrence.
This much money. Okay, also just caught
13 to 19.
Fish, that's a snapfish. But I did also get bogs and there's a hat. I can't even get the hat yet because I can't cast power now. Well, we're level 5 now, so the more we level up, the more fun stuff we're gonna get to catch better
That
fish.
doesn't have anything.
$400. I've actually caught a lot of the more basic fish. I'm actually running out of fish to catch suddenly. Okay, pretty sure this is idiot number 303, so we can sell them. Reward, request. I did this catch another kingfish, so that leveled me up to level 6. Okay, we finally got some bait because some very aggressive bigger fish out there, so perfect. Not a mustard fish, but I'll keep this because it's also valuable. But also, I'm gonna take this $800 fish and cast him down because not much can bite him. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, I forgot that to happen. I wanted you. You were
Maybe
the
it's
fish I wanted.
this.
So we kind of just wasted an $800 fish, but
Even though those are the wrong numbers.
$100 fish out, and he's gonna drop. We're gonna pull over away from the little fish, and then right by the big orange idiot, who's gonna get very happy and bite. Now we've got
I'll
the
take
big
a guess
orange
and say
idiot,
it's
who's
probably
a
that
green
one.
pork chip, otherwise known as $2,500 for the shop. Okay, so I just restarted my game to make all the fish spawn in, so here's the second mustard fish after 5 seconds. That earned me $1,000, now we need to catch the supers, and that experience is invaluable. We spent $10,000 on the power rod, which I need to buy beacons for, and we're just going to take scouting for now. The other ones I don't like,
Oh, no,
but we
that
can't
failed.
cast that much further, so we have a chance to invaluable
Okay.
fish. We just need to work our way up the bait line, because those are going
So
to
it's
attack
not
pretty much everything I put in the water, but this will turn into bigger bait so I can catch them. You can still need to catch round fin, I just don't know what they are yet.
What's up, banded it then?
There's also one weird green fish. I want
10,
the green fish.
3,
My cabin here,
215.
okay, whatever this is, great. Docker, we need more than dollars, so look at all that experience. Once we start getting into better fish experiences, fly. And also the money, we're going to be rich in no time. I really need to get rid of the yellow idiot. He's eating everything on me. But very soon there's going to be enough of that. But we'll take the yellow idiot because I caught everything else. Turn all of these into skeleton.
I'm gonna go smoke outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold up the
Okay.
medium-sized guys, and I should be able to turn this into the jumbo yellow. Come on, there we go. Yep, got another green one. These are definitely valuable, so that's gonna give me a long way towards my goal. I'm also just picking one of these for I think the first time. This is
16.
a baby, no? $100. Okay, the round one, I just
10.
I recognize. Come on, bombs. The bombs on the bottom. Perfect. Scared away the value. Okay, if I'm kind of careful, I can
10-1, that's not it.
catch that big orange fish down here. Oh, he's so close. The fish should have him perfect.
Wire one.
I think we're
That's an
at
A2, that's why. These are A1s.
Because now we catch all sorts of. I mean, I could probably get tons of experience and 11 inches doing this. And there's a little goldfish right below me.
Look at you, you're starting to get them golded. Good job.
Okay, we got 4 out of 5 fish on board. That took 10 seconds, $3,600 and lots of experience. If I keep passing little fish out, eventually something
I have
will
macros for the A1s, but not the A2s. I was sitting here and I was wondering why these were not working, but I just noticed they're A2s. Which would make sense. This person doesn't include macros for A2, it's just A1s.
Well, if an A2 is considered an expert craft, that would be why, because you really can't macro expert craft.
I saw somebody had macros for them, I just don't remember who it was. Oh wait, that was on my phone, I think. I think I linked it to Josh, so let's take a look. Let's see. Scroll up. That's a melding guide, that's not it. I might have to look at it
Came
on my
back,
phone.
used the bathroom. I've gotten a soda, and I've gotten my dinner.
Okay.
What's dinner?
Prepared.
Just some chicken, and with like cream of mushroom, broccoli, and carrots,
Oh, okay.
and
Nice.
rice.
That sounds good.
Kind of a throw together meal because the chicken had to get used. We don't use chicken breast for curry. We use the chicken tenders. So.
Dude, I'm only at 7 of 20 for my mech ops credits. I know I haven't done 13 since my last mech ops. Are you sure it's not like a once a day thing?
I think it doesn't give you them if you're a pilot. You have to be ground crew.
You know, the very first one, because there was one going right when I got here, I did that one as a ground crew, but the last like 3 in a row I've done has been in a pilot.
Yeah, you've had really good odds at getting picked for that.
I will, I'll do the next one as ground crew and see if that resets it.
I know for a fact that that's how it goes because the one before last I did as a pilot and it didn't re-up it for me and I was down to like 3. I was like, well, okay, this sucks. So this last one I did as ground crew and it re-upped it. So
Nice.
Hi, Dad.
PD says hi, Dad. You already did.
Do be like that, don't it?
Dude.
Okay. We'll do this one again.
Love you, honey. Thank you.
I'm trying to name these what they actually are, so it's easier for me to know them. Instead of like looking and trying to figure out math, that's crazy. Who does that? That's wild. Ain't nobody got time for that.
That's why, like, I've got my macro named 40 Dura for 40 durability. And then I've got the sub 90 rare craft, which is the one that I've been doing for like everything else.
Okay, the one I have there is just the B ranks. Got you. So yeah, I've got macros for every rank here, except for the A2s, which I think are actually the expert crafts.
Very nice.
And these, the ones that I've tested so far, do work.
That's good.
I have to have the food buff and the potion buff, but they work.
You could do the custom deliveries one.
Nah.
Hello.
It's got a little smoke in it. That one's really harsh.
Yeah,
I was just gonna say, did he go outside to smoke?
he did.
Let me get these out of the way for you.
We got the crystals.
Hang on.
Oh, researching way. I have things for you.
Good old researching way. How close am I to the next one? If I can get a couple more points into Leatherworker 2, I can rank up.
And if you guys use the companion app at all,
Yeah.
it'll make you can have it set to have it give you a notification when a big event's gonna go on in the cosmic exploration.
That's nice. I remember you saying that before.
What constitutes a big event?
So
Red
when they
alert.
built the no, maybe not the red alert, but like when they built the Cosmo liner. Remember when we had to charge all the batteries, Trixie?
So this one.
Yeah.
When we had to charge all the batteries. Basically, whenever they build a new section to it, the Cosmo liner is the thing that goes around the map that lets you hover across the point to point for quick travel. Or when they made the habitat. But when they build
Oh,
new
I hit the
things, like,
wrong one.
if you look at the infrastructure index, they're now working towards they're going to carve a tunnel into Gleamslow. To that end, we are presently gathering materials. So basically, when that bar gets to the end, I'll get a notification about it. And sometimes there's not always a fate regarding it. Like when they added on to the Cosmo liner, to the new sections, there wasn't a fate to participate. They just notified you.
And then, like, when you showed up, did anything happen, or was it just a cutscene? Did you get a bonus for being present when I did it, or?
On the ones where I didn't do anything, no, it just happened and I didn't get anything. But on the other ones where you show up and participate, like I got 1,000 lunar credits.
No, what I'm saying, like, if there's not a fate, then what is it?
I don't know, because like it's just it's announcing that they've updated to the next stage.
Wedding Way's Bower is but a few stops away on our newly improved Cosmo liner. Do you think they're going to expand the
It'd be funny if they actually expanded the wedding.
Eternal Bond ceremony to be in the moon?
That would be
That would be
fantastic.
That would be
I would
awesome.
definitely
Let's get
have
aware
a
this
new.
area is integral to studies in soil quality and our efforts to imbue the moon's unforgiving surface with nutrients. Wedding Way is our elaborate part of this endeavor. Together with Shirley and agriculturists, we have been experimenting with the myriad of fungi and flora. Normal fungi enthusiasts love Wedding Way because it's quite opposite, which may explain why one is far more likely to find mushrooms than flowers blooming in the valley.
Here we go.
Like, how are you hitting one so fast? It gets spawned for me.
Durability leather. That is an A1, 1913. I have a 1913, but it's not in the. No, that's it, yeah. This one? Ah, crap. Let me do this. The progress on that one's wild. 23-4. When you're so vehemently against a number on something, you turn into Hank Hill.
Like when you go to start a craft and it's like you're learning what ones are what, and you get that 20 durability one, and you're like,
Yep. This one's called
25 is almost as bad.
Hydra Leather.
I can do a 25. It's rough, but
I said almost.
I hate the 20s. 20s are awful.
Okay, so I've turned in 20.
So fucking slow. Let me do this one, please. Hurry.
If I can get these other two turned in. Whew. Yeah, I don't think I'm even gonna get a chance to hit another one. Yep. Got 22.
Yeah, that immaculate mend is wild.
Go ahead and purchase a pilot application again.
How do you have so many lunar credits?
Me?
Huh?
I don't have that many. Like, I have 1,600 right now. So now I have 680 after buying that one. So I feel like I'm kind of spending them as fast as I'm earning them. But I think I had a bit of a bank to start with because I didn't really know what to do with them. It's like I'd come over here like when we were doing shit and I'd be crafting kind of like in the background, but I wasn't doing those because I didn't know what they were.
Let's see what the other servers are looking.
Damn, I think that failed because I didn't pop the thing. This thing here.
Progress for all worlds. 8. Wait, what's the gold star? Cactar says it's 10, so who was it? Siren, that must be. Everyone looks like they're on 8. And Cactar's on 10.
There's two that I don't know what they are.
Damn. Adamantoise, Fairy, Genova, Midgard, Sergeant Canis, they're all ahead of us. Yeah, Siren's the only one we're ahead of.
That's interesting.
Cactar's blazed past everyone.
What phase are they on?
10?
Wow. How many phases are there?
Phase 8.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. They got a gold star for theirs, but it has a progress bar.
Yeah.
Doing the Cosmo Liner, Southwest, Radius, preparation.
I'm gonna fail that one because I can't craft all of them. Because I messed up. Okay, 1812. Well, that's this one. High grade paper.
How's your crafting going?
What's up?
How's your crafting going?
It's going pretty good, actually.
Okay.
I found macros for a good majority of the A stuff. I can't do the expert ones, though.
Okay.
CP for that? Really? How am I still missing CP? So I need more for this one. Oh, dude, I'm like barely short too. Damn. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to high quality that one. Abandoned. We could try this one again.
I'm also bugged about here is like, why is there no retainer belt?
That's true. I wish there was, but I guess it's because you don't really need materials out here.
Mm-hmm. They provide everything.
Access to my material.
I just popped in.
Okay.
I'm cooking hash browns.
Okay.
I wanted to get rid of that bag anyway.
Yeah.
It was a little freezer burnt, so I figured I'd just go ahead and use it all up.
I'm gonna make so many hash browns.
All of the browns of hash.
I really hate having to use a corded fucking headset again.
What happened to the wireless?
It's really uncomfortable with my glasses.
I'm sorry.
It gives me headaches. It just fucking pounds that shit into the side of my head.
That checks out. Let's go. High grade paper. Those are E2s. I can do the high grade paper. I think. Maybe the 100?
Fucking kidding me? This stupid test fab leather. It's a 25. I fucking hate it.
That's what I'm
I've
doing
blown
right
up on
now.
it twice.
Yeah, don't even.
I've done several of them, so like I can't do it.
Yeah.
I have not gotten any procs, and I'm really disappointed about it.
Why is there salmon in the can?
There's salmon, there's tuna.
I mean, I can have salmon.
Want salmon in a can?
I mean, is it microwavable?
Probably so. I think most people just eat it directly out of the can. You know, sushi is just raw fish, right?
I don't know how well you can hear James and Josh. Their conversation about canned fish is funny.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
I hate that I'm missing that.
you know, Josh is like, there's salmon and tuna, and he's like, James is all, can you microwave it?
Oh god. That sounds
Which Josh replies, I think people
terrible.
just eat it out of the can.
Have to be like an uncivilized caveman. Scrape it into a bowl first.
Okay, this is the one I can't complete.
You would give it to me there at the end, punk.
Okay. High grade paper I cannot complete. I hate that I'm missing this conversation.
Let's see if we like it first, alright? Doing like a cheesy potato. I was gonna use some heavy cream, but then I figured I would turn it into mashed potatoes, so that's probably not a good idea. Not sweet potatoes. Best thing in the world. I'd be the only person in the world who can turn regular hash browns into mashed potatoes. At least on accident.
What are you doing, Wolfie?
95.
So what you up to? Well, he was talking about putting Chick-fil-A sauce on top of this. Some potatoes for him.
Yeah, it's like french fries stuffed into.
Does he not have enough food? He ate like
All fish.
everything but 3 pieces of fish. That was the entire bag.
Delicioso.
You got the curve that eating. You gotta eat everybody in the house at home.
I feel it, but at the same time, I can't really be like, oh, I don't do it, so because I do it.
He only does that when it's something he likes. If he doesn't like it, he'll barely touch it.
So he's better at it. He's being
Not really, because if you make something he likes, he eats it all.
yeah,
Like pizza.
it's true. I'm letting it get a little bit of a crust on each side. So it should be ready to go. You did the 8-hour mark.
Then 8-hour mark. Wait, I think we have like less than 20 days from the, like excluding the weekends.
Are you talking about for moving?
No, school.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like, what days?
You make your food. Toxic.
Oh, I guess I don't have.
7 days.
The heck was that?
If you exclude weekends, then it would be probably like 15
Did something
days.
break?
I see.
something broke, don't catch yourself.
Main board would be Sunday.
Josh moved the crab so the chair hit it.
Oh no!
He's still intact. It didn't break.
Oh, thank goodness.
It's still intact, but he moved it, which was a bad idea. Because the chair whacked it.
Well, I'm glad he's still intact.
Okay, it'd be about
Okay.
15 without
Anyway.
weekends, so probably like 26.
I mean, it hit carpet.
That doesn't always mean it's gonna protect you.
If it had hit, if it hit a hardwood floor or something, it definitely would have broke it. There's a psychopath in the kitchen.
So I hear.
Yeah.
Well, we're moving to...
A psychopath that, mind you, ate almost an entire bag of frozen fish, and now he's wanting to snipe the hash browns Joss is making for himself.
Ah, so it'll be almost a day.
And I had originally made the fish for all three of us to eat. Of course, the psycho also ate buffalo chicken yesterday. And he was aware it was buffalo chicken. And he ate
I
it.
meant to ask how that went.
He ate it.
Did he like it?
But he ate it, so I would imagine.
Wow. Color me impressed.
To be fair, that's not the first time he's been fed buffalo chicken. It's just the first time he wasn't told it was buffalo chicken.
There's Kitty Pops a lot, doing her
Yep.
thing.
Yeah,
Wait,
jumping
come
around.
back up.
Look, man. What's taking so long?
Got 20 more seconds.
That's too long. Needs to start meow. I can't wait. Let's go. I like the flamey boys. We can find some flamey boys. There it goes. Well, I hit that. I did.
Oh. Not super crispy, but it'll work.
Yeah?
Yeah. How's everyone doing?
I'm doing pretty. We're all out here in the cosmic exploration, so we're having fun. I hit that one. Hit one. We had a bunch of boys over there. So oh, look at this cluster over here, dude. Well, my depth perception wasn't terrible.
In the Marvel universe, some say it's vibranium, the material used by Captain America's shield. Others claim it's adamantium, the metal that sends shivers down Wolverine's spine. But compared to the top contender, all of them are weak and fragile.
Sometimes it's just hard to find like a little corner where you could just like run them over.
Material is incredibly rare on Earth. No one knows that vibranium is super strong.
I was doing fine until an interloper showed up.
Blasted interlopers. We got 4 at once.
That's always nice. Dude, they complete so quick. wish we got more credits for doing those.
Agreed. Of course, then more people would be doing them and they'd be like insta-completed.
I mean, I'd be okay with that.
Fuck you, Test Fab Leather. You can eat my entire ass.
I like ruby red dye.
Incredible so far. You have so much new content, and I have had a blast exploring the game, diving into it, cover everything new and making video for you guys. Today I want to talk about brand new trinkets that have been added to keep people used in combat. Trinkets are a clickable clothing item. There are 7 in total, and each of them will give unique benefits. And even give you companion friends that will follow you on your adventure and also help you in combat. But you'll only be able to get these once you master your combat and master the game. Once that is unlocked, you will be able to start finding them. And there are a few ways in order to find these trinkets. The main one though is just slaying monsters. You can also find them in the cavern treasure room, in the little crates, and apparently they can be purchased by the vendors. So today I'm going to be trying to find every single one of them, showing you where you can find them, how easy they are to find, and go through the 7 trinkets with all of their benefits and showing them off. Once you master the combat with the master system, if you go into your inventory, next to your equipment, your hat and your clothing, you'll have a new spot, your little star here. This is where you will equip your trinkets. Like I said, it's basically a clothing item. So let's start off with the first one. This is the Basilisk Claw. That's worth mentioning as well. They all sell for 1,000 gold, and you can find multiple of them. Any duplicates that you find, you can sell for 1,000 gold. That is the same in every single one of these. But the Basilisk Claw will make you immune to debuffs. I actually found this myself. I've found multiple of them actually slaying monsters. I think I found this one the most out of all of them, and also my least favorite. It does help with some of the debuffs. So for example, if the slam hits you and you get the debuff that slows you down, kind of poisons you a little bit, that'll no longer happen. But I actually Marine, and I don't really get hit or debuffs. So,
I might have just screwed that up.
But I feel like this one is very easy. But let's move on to the next one, the Fairy Box. I also managed this one
Okay,
as well. And
that's
this
20.
was summoned at level 2 Fairy.
I think that's this one, but it failed last time.
Floating around you, every now and then, if your health is low, the fairy will heal you slowly and gradually.
I could try again. Once this macro finishes.
Reinforce them in the new anvil, which will actually randomize this. You're lucky to make them so much better. You just need a ringing box.
I wish you could stop one once it's started.
You can interrupt the macro with another macro.
Oh, this is one I can't do. Even though it's supposed to work. What's this one? We're not a CP, if I recall.
Gross. I found the 20 craft. Ew.
I have way more craftsmanship and control than this guy asks for, and I still can't do this craft.
It's adorable, actually very handy as well. The amount of times where I was just like hit or a sticky situation and the frog just
This was what again?
It's absolutely insane. It's actually quite fast as well. It's also worth noting about the you can actually get different colours of them. You did see a brown one, I'm not sure if there's more. But an awesome thing about this is if you can find more than one green companion, in the new furniture in the game, the jungle like aquarium thing, you place a frog egg in there, it will hatch and love pet frogs, which is absolutely incredible. Let's get all the colours. I don't I've no idea. I'll keep experimenting and trying out outdoor ones. The next one is the Golden Spur. I did briefly sneak peek this in another video that I did.
Leather.
This will make crystal shrines with a speed boost for 6
Lame.
seconds. Unless you want to force this.
Hate this shit.
I actually managed to get a 10-second one. Not sure if it's any better than that. Yeah, this is awesome. Every time you get a crystal shrine, you get a good speed boost just to get out of that situation and move around a little bit faster. And this also works amazing if you've got a scout. I mean, critical strike champion is about 50%. So you'll notice that you start to get more.
Yeah, that one fails.
More speed boosters. They managed to find one of these jump ones so far. The next one, I think, is
Can't
my
do that one.
favorite out of all of them so far. This
Can't
one's
do that
called
one either.
Ice Rod. This will shoot a
That's
ball
an
of
A2.
ice every 4.4 seconds, which will freeze enemies in its path
That's
in
the
6 seconds. Now, this is absolutely amazing. So
The weather
handy.
does
You can
work.
actually freeze multiple enemies in a row if they're all lined up. And it just gives you that extra 3-4 seconds to kill the enemy before they unfreeze. And it works amazing against fast enemies like the serpent or even the bats that are kind of fast. You might use different angles. This is not wait for it on the anvil and try and boost this up and make it the eyes shoot faster or maybe freeze them for longer. Be interesting to see what numbers we get from it. I also managed to find quite a lot of these. I didn't have a problem finding that, but I highly recommend this one. It's super fun and it's very handy.
Wet
Next
that one.
is the
This
magic
fucking leather.
shell. I didn't manage to find one of these, but I don't think any bonus other than making your hair shimmer with different colours does not God. For example, as you can see right now, the hair and facial hair will just change colours. I also have the custom pants on certain matches. You can't reforge this item, and like I said, I don't think it gives any combat bonus or any helpful thing to do with combat other than making your person look kind of cool. It's definitely one of the worst ones, unless you want to look awesome like this. But I still not managed to find one myself, so I had to spawn this in just to show you guys. The next one, which is my second favourite so far, is the magic quiver. We actually saw an image of this, a sneak peek. This will shoot a magic arrow at nearby enemies every 1 to 6 seconds. It deals 21 to 26 damage. Like I said, the reforge this will randomise those numbers and will try our luck to be a really good one. But this is also another one of those trinkets that is quite handy. As you're doing things and enemies mining away, this little magic quiver will shoot enemies from a distance. Hold them back a little bit. It's not super powerful, but it does just give you that little bit of extra support down in the mines. I did manage to find one of these. I've not found any more since. I spent like a couple of hours in the game slaying monsters, trying my best to find all of these. I only managed to find 5 out of 7 just during my session. So I'm yet to find the other 2, hopefully we can do that. And the last one I have not yet found, and I'm promising to show you, very similar to the green frog egg. This is the parrot egg. This will summon a level 4 parrot companion who grants you a very high chance to find gold coins when slaying monsters. You can see the parrot just flying around you, which I think looks the best. So awesome to have a friend flying around you. I'm yet to try this because I didn't find closest. I've been slicing enemies. Let's see how much money you can actually get. Because it just says 5 gold coins. I don't know how much that's going to be. This finds you quite a lot.
Ooh, red alert coming up.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
That's a good time.
Okay, 250 gold for one enemy. Hold on a second.
That is a
Okay,
good
so
time.
So it's not guaranteed. Not every single enemy. That's interesting.
Let's get this Habitat Lounger, because I finally figured out that if you're in the middle of one of these and you don't finish it before the fate starts, then you're kind of full. It
You got
cancels.
4 minutes on this one.
Yeah, I just need to craft one thing. So,
You see this being quite useful early on in the game when you actually need money. For me right now, I don't need the money, so not going to be one that I use very much on this farm. But I can see a lot of people enjoy that one, and I hope I end up getting that in my random playthrough next time soon. So that is all 7 of the trinkets. How what I'm going to do is force them on the video.
Wonder which crafters and gatherers it's gonna be this time.
Indie video games ever made. We'll start with the more well-known controller.
Me too.
These are some of the most disturbing indie video games ever made. We'll start with the more well-known, controversial, and weird
Hey,
indie games
we've
and
got
dive deeper into the most
Okay.
bizarre and illegal ones. Let's start with the number one.
So do we teleport out to the thing like normal?
Not yet.
3 minutes. Well, probably like 4.
Will the Mecha guy take you out there?
I don't know, actually.
I don't think he will.
I didn't know about the shortcut before the last time I did a run.
Okay, we finally unlocked 4s. 30, 20. That is indeed that one.
Look down for my dirt drain.
That one is near test processing.
I'm sorry, it tastes like dirt.
Yep, it's my dirt drain.
Get some gummy worms to go with it.
I have gummy bears. You know, I've had the same bag of Albany sitting on my desk for like 3 weeks.
Dude, I feel that. I've got a big bag of Albanese that I've had for over a month at this point.
Oh no, this is one of the small bags. This is the normal size one.
Yeah, no, I got the big one. And I'll eat just like maybe a handful at a time when I do eat them. And it's a small handful at that. Like,
I've been nibbling on that Russell Stover bunny for like 4 days.
oh, I managed to eat that in one sitting.
Yeah, no, I ate mine in one sitting. When I took a bite, I'm like, oh, this is the kind of chocolate I like.
That's, yeah, it's good. I was like 220 calories. That's a lot.
Yeah, that checks out.
For like extra. Mom Spaghetti.
That's a name.
Oh, you gotta play.
Dude, if they don't, that's highly disappointing. Oh, they do
They do.
perfect.
It's nothing to write home about, but it's cute.
I mean, they do have the top skin.
I guess it is kind of a cute plate. I just meant like they don't have like flavor text and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
Like extra things for Mom Spaghetti. Like the plate itself is cute, but I was hoping for like some crazy ass flavor text or something like that.
Oh my god, I've just realized that I can open the visor on this thing.
Xylophone? There's a xylophone.
You're so cute.
There's says happy little accidents.
There's a spelled axe, like, you know.
Like, let me ask you a question.
Yeah. Let me ask you a question.
Presley the Short. Small fell over there. He's
Nice.
all tiny too. He looks like a fucking minion crafting.
That's great. That's glorious, even.
Thank you very much. Oh, sorry, I didn't see his whole name. Elvis Presley the Short.
Perfect.
Dude, actually, his plate is really pretty. This must be, I wonder if this is like an ultimate.
Right, so we have alert
Oh,
for
this looks wild.
blacksmith, leatherworker, and miner, and
Heck yeah, dude.
armorer and gold.
Armor, goldsmiths, and leatherworkers this way. Dude, it's like the thing.
So what do I do?
So you're gonna swap to the jobs that are available, and you're gonna open up the stellar missions when you're in there, and craft the requisite thing.
Isn't taking this is worth like buku XP, so should I do it on a leveling one or should I do it on one that's already 100?
You have to do it on one of the jobs listed. So blacksmith, leatherworker,
Right.
miner.
But like,
you could do all of
Goldsmith
them.
is one that I already did and
all of
Miner is
them.
already 100.
Do all
You
of
could
them.
do all of them.
Oh.
Leatherworker, miner.
Okay.
I already golded this technically, but I'm gonna do it again because it gives 4.
And then where do I go?
So you'll turn in.
Where me and Keedy are at so far.
That's for the
Run
blacksmith,
up this way.
leatherworker, and miner. There will be things to turn in. Click on turn in whichever craft.
Yeah, it was ready. Okay, so what do you do? I'll be absolutely honest, I have zero idea how to use it properly. So how much do we do now? That was 9 damage. Okay, so what if I do this? Okay, so we send the items to the left and the right. When we pick them up, which now just makes the blade harder, I guess. But we definitely need healing because the poison every single fight will eventually take.
I love that we got the end times meteor shower happening during all this.
Kind of. Okay, that is
And then is this a
take 2 damage from that, that's great. But yeah, this will be really difficult,
available
especially
while
because
gathering?
the enemy just with the marble in the end. So I would say here we'll take a bunch of blocks, do not take any damage. And then
am I trying to get like high quality or a lot of them or what?
Treat it like a normal craft, like you would if you were crafting it.
I'm mining.
Oh, you're mining.
Oh, that's how it works.
What does the objective say?
9 damage, plus 5
Looks like
is
chunks
14,
gathered.
as long as we
So it's
kill
just a
it.
Gather as many
collection?
chunks as possible.
Yeah.
Okay. Dumb. Just the dumb.
You're forgiven.
It'd be like that.
Alright. Alright, so if I want as many as possible, I want that and that.
Right? Did we get a bonus one? Yes. I'll be honest, I didn't really consider that with him, you know, but it's good to keep that in mind. If you get the enemy from Marvel, it doesn't matter if there's anything afterwards. Okay, this looks dangerous.
Deliver items to the collection.
Okay, you know what? If you ignore the fact that it's really, really
The collection point is where all the crafters and everybody's gathered.
Yep.
I go in here and I want to do
Because with this one, I want to do
this one.
That's nice.
Unable to
Okay.
accept mission, you do not meet the requirements. Oh, that one, okay.
It doesn't really matter, but you know that was very skilled. Honestly, I think that's a horrible idea. I really don't want that because it just makes it harder. Let's try it out. What is that? Global warming. The start of your turn convert all frost into snow. But we don't even have frost.
Oh, this is so easy as a lower level. Wild.
Oh, that's huge. Because I think instead of rain, we will now have 1 poison, and that is
Way
very
less steps.
possible, and keep in mind after that's why we not heal. It will be fine. But never mind, I missed a second. And I was too greedy. It's okay. So, I don't know how to beat that, I'll be honest. Let's just attack. Yeah, it's maybe huge amount of it. They do no damage to take care of it. Wait, was it 5 really? I think the first one was a better though. And here I'll just push in the money. There's no more fluff.
I see the lava fill.
I do that in it, and I have to push down with that right.
That's such a good damn dude.
Oh my god. So I wanna grab all these here. And this will help me a lot. Yeah, this will be really painful. Is that worth it? I mean, what am I supposed to do? Let's just do it. Another anti-gravity gun. I'm losing. I don't like this. So first let's get the block. Yes, the boss doesn't attack, but twice, that's not a thing. And now I will try to go maybe here again.
So miner is the other one for over here. Let's see.
Yes, you see the issue is the marbles don't do any damage.
Where are we mining at?
Did the mech off guy teleport you there or no?
I didn't try it.
Okay, that's what is the plan.
I use some of the teleporters that, you know, take you here, there, and yon.
Cosmo liner.
I mean, I want to punch the boss. Okay, that's a good. Let's try this. Maybe. Yes, good. Okay, that also works. I'm getting used to exploits.
Nope, he will not teleport you.
But slowly I'm figuring it out. I have to wait for 1 more round of spikes. Unless.
I didn't think you would.
1, 2, 3,
I wasn't
4,
sure.
5. So you did 11. That's not enough. So let's try that again.
Easy peasy. Mining one was pretty simple. It's a shame mining's max for me.
Now this will hurt a lot. I think. No, wait a second. I just need 1 marble in here. Just listen carefully. 1 marble.
Okay, so the other one is armor and goldsmith. That's all the way over there. Let me teleport. Let's see. This one appears to be the closest.
I think I'm gonna fucking bust this one.
So you need to hit 3 of the same. Oh, please hit that.
Goldsmith it is.
Okay, good. We got. You know what? I just got the rest of the money. It's fine. Yeah, of course you don't hit because these machines are just fake. So we got.
Yeah, this is a fucking bust on this one. I'm on Goldsmith right now, and it's hard.
You know what I needed? I needed healing. You know what we got? Yeah, we got healing, but this is like a really bad spot. Yeah, this will be difficult to grab that out. I would say I'll try to get a bunch of block here if you're lucky. Okay, good, but also a lot of flash arts. I don't like that. They don't, or they do for that in. Okay. Ooh, he is dangerous. Now here's the issue. My popsicles are down there, and every single turn this dude applies to us, so if I don't kill him very fast, we have a problem. I hope 2 of the mobs go in. Good, good. So the first guy is dead. I think I'm dead. Wait a second, what? Increases damage taken by 1%. So it increased by 50% of now. I guess they just won't do a lot of them overall. So no, I expected I would take out a lot more damage than what we saw there. Okay, this is abysmal. I mean, I can grab it out next to it. Let's get a bunch of block. Nice. Okay, good. One attack, that's
So
nothing.
mission complete.
12 damage, okay. I need this possible right now.
All we
This
need
like my savior, and I can't go
is
to the right side of it. They don't
armor
push it
smith.
in, so I would rather try to make sure that we get like these items here to kill the dude. Good.
Oh, this one's all jacked up.
Because one was doubled. I hate
Nothing
this
is where it
possible.
needs to be.
I hate this possible so much. Let me grab all this. Good. First the block, then attack, and I will try to push it in. Hopefully this
Ooh,
is
I
fine.
thought of a way that you could pay me for yard work, Brandy. Dye my hair.
Son of a bitch.
Damn.
Only because my hair is thick. Dude, she got a lot of fucking hair. Like, a lot of
Feel
fucking
that.
hair.
I feel that.
It takes
Trust me.
hours.
Yeah.
Because there's It's not as long as it was then. Because I got it cut when I was in Michigan.
Still have a shit ton of hair.
Yeah, true that.
And it's also one strand which will help us. I would really love that to be concealed. Or maybe the money of the ear.
I have been thinking that I need to get it cut again already. Take off like another 1 to 2 inches.
You know, at least it's good. Yes, I hate that little bit. I don't know what's going on with that thing.
Okay, so which one do I go to for the goldsmith?
The one that's on the other side of the map, to the north, where Katie is.
Can I start another one before I turn that one in? No, it doesn't look
No.
like I can. So,
And block, that's good. Please put it in, thank you, because now you don't take damage. And now
that.
I'll go for the possible. If you nerf our... Oh, I hate that move.
I didn't realize that I wasn't standing where I could turn in one of them, so now I have to run all the way to the other side. Should not have done goldsmith.
So the only way this works is if the popsicle gets shot over, overtakes the items, and gets dropped in first.
Next time though, I will look at like which jobs can be done where and
Okay, all of mine are gold now. I think I will commit to doing the leatherworking one.
A little bit concerned if we attach too many items to each other that we can't
It's gonna be this way. Actually, good, I guess I'll just hoof it. See, over here, I can still do the armor.
I think what I have to do is sometimes I have to use that claw to just push over the things out of the corner. But now I would really like to get to the particle, which I can kind of forget. He will fill up the stuff with fluff, which is good because we are money, but it's also bad because it will be so hard to get. So please. Okay, we got a huge amount of things, that's actually nice. Do you see just how much damage the marbles will deal? And I have to be cautious that I don't fill up everything by too much because we need to fill up the stuff here with marbles, right? But if I have too many items, I can't really do it anymore. And this should be enough because I assume I will be able to get this dude. But the popsicle, I don't know if you can push it perfect. The other items push it in. That is the secret. And we reflect that. Wait, do we get a mirror? You know if he dies because of the effect, or do we get him as an item now? What's the effect? That would be fun. 17 damage though, that's not horrible. Healing flask, way better than the freezing one. So the issue is, I will probably never be able to upgrade anything. But we do have 2 books here, so the first one I'll just try to get a bunch of money, I think, because I have to heal. Okay, I got a lot of stuff there, so I will use now and still money.
Doing cosmic exploration stuff.
So this boss can be difficult, it depends a little bit, we can reflect but only once. The anti-gravity gun, we shoot that stuff in there. Okay, what are the odds that I can bump this one on top? No. Listen, I like messing around when it doesn't matter all too much, but in this case it actually matters quite a lot. So now, let's get the strength that will become stronger over time. Then I will try to kind of put the both healing items in there that we heal up. Which is the point of healing items, but that's very good for explaining that. Wow! We have a decent amount of damage. So I think what I'll do first is I'll get conversion.
Take it right now.
Push up everything here into the juice, whatever it's called.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Isn't that amazing? Come on. Wasn't that incredible? And we have so much damage on these. I think this will be fine. I just will use
Like how much longer a level 100 craft takes out here.
Now, what do we want to do here? We can.
Oh yeah.
Can take a while.
Yeah. Even though it's like a relatively fast craft, it's still slow.
Yes. Okay, we can't afford maybe the vampire would be better, but we can't afford anything.
These are hard.
And I have a lot of money.
I will.
I will get a triple reward here. Watch this. I do not have a gambling problem. You are a gambling problem. That's useless. Nice. Amazing. Incredible. Give me the worst possible item.
I also want some mint.
Okay, that was nice.
Like some mint shake. I'll just do a scoop of chocolate.
Yes.
Probably like some mint chip.
That's not what I meant to hit. Hang on, Bobby.
I see. You don't need to ask questions. You just want to give answer. Oh no! Hello, maybe we can exchange stuff. Applies frost to everyone. So frost we already know deal less damage. Really like it on myself. Now the pearl we can upgrade that which we bought. In other words, yep, you saw it right. That was pretty much completely useless. Now first I will go for upgrade to see. Really? Then we have one marble, okay, that's good. And we will also shred 2 of these. Maybe I should have just shredded
Like some, a mint shake or
I rather want to have the smaller files.
Dead. It's like usually like mint with like Andes mint. So I don't know if you can get that in a shake if I have to get one. Be cutting it close to see if I can get the one for gold.
Really?
Yeah, I've failed too many times because my gear is kind of shit.
Oh, I see.
I am sucking it up on armor. I just cannot get my quality up. So I'll go back to focusing on quality first.
That is insane. Okay, so I have to be careful about this, and I think what I'll do is I'll just not use it. Well, let's use it right Magnets are the after. Let's just see what happened. It's swung over.
This will award a decent chunk of lunar credits. Like I'm now over 2,000.
Yeah, this gives a lot. That's why I like it when it procs.
Enough fun to make a noise, so the does not alert to that.
It gives a ton of research points too for your weapons.
Okay, so we want to take out the magnet base. Finally. Now all the attacking things are gone. Please don't put in too many of them. Oh god. You need to be the last one to kill. No, it didn't happen like this. It's a little bit difficult because we have so many of them. Attacks nearest enemy for 20 damage for the rest. Stop running for me.
I think that's
I
good.
Yeah, that's all you can eat, bud. Fine.
Shit, and I keep running out of fucking CP.
Yeah, I feel that.
You already ate your dinner, so I wasn't expecting you to eat it all.
Huh?
Oh, fucking shit. Sorry.
You know, I ate some of it.
Good.
Well, I ate some of it.
I'm glad you liked it.
I'm gonna go back in here, okay?
Okay.
I did it. Do that again, somehow.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Times 3 is 39. Plus 1. And the plus 1 matters.
Will I be able to do another one? I don't know. That takes a long time to craft that.
To dye her hair.
Plus 1. Isn't that perfect? The 40? Right.
No.
50% bonus damage from the crit.
No more missions left. Kicks the dirt.
Nah, that's a little bit too much. Like, I know a feeling, but that's just a little bit too
Okay.
much. Oh, both of these are evil
I'll be here.
fast, but I think this really is better.
Got 72 points towards Leatherworker 4 though.
Oh, that's fancy.
I wonder if I don't have a full
I don't want anything. Why did I just bring that? I straight up
free to turn in if I can turn in what I have.
Yeah, 6, 9,
Failed. 7 seconds. Right.
2, 1. Done. Aw, I wasn't able to turn it in.
Look at all them points.
1,500
Get a
lunar
mega
credits,
license.
200 Cosmo credits.
I got 1,500 though. Yeah, I'm up to 4,000 now lunar credits.
I'm up to 8,000 lunar credits.
We now have a pilot license.
I have
go Gamba.
6,800 Cosmo credits. Ooh, I'm up to 3,100 lunar credits, which means I can buy an application.
Yep. Gambling. What are we gambling? I guess we could do that.
At the end of each turn, whatever the end of this turn was, in half. The good thing is we now have 2 of
That's been the other 3,000.
Materia.
Scrap a lot of tickets. Get more dye or prisms.
You want to save them all for applications so you can do another one?
No, because I'm kind of, you know, I don't have.
So what do you get on the regular lotto tickets? Is it the same stuff?
Yeah, but like I think you have better. Like I don't usually see the mount.
Can we get the glasses? We'll get crafters. Wait, we'll do one more.
I guess I could do one lunar torches and see what happens. Oh, so a lot more items.
Oh, we get stellar opportunity. Okay.
Prism, cordials, flame. It's a stellar opportunity.
That's another.
Vacuum
another.
suit.
I don't have that equestrian, so let's learn it.
There's a micro rover and a vacuum suit identification key.
Okay, I saved
The
enough
one
to
that
get
has a
another
vacuum suit
one.
identification key. No whammy, no whammy. Stop. Go. 10 cordials.
So it feels about right.
That was not worth 1,000 credits. So it seems to me like the difference is there's like 6 things in the regular one, and the other one only has 3 to 4 on the big bang tickets. So. And they seem better. Like they're not. The items aren't quite as shitty. Like there isn't shitty like cordials on there.
Close that one. Let's see here. What am I missing for these? Let's take a look.
Well, which one is the progress for that? Is that?
Oh god. That'll just take 20 minutes. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. I hate it. I hate doing this, but I really want to have this, and I also need to do all the tools.
Okay, so we're missing chess piece, which is Command Materia XI. Did I get any of those?
And at the same time, don't get another model and like in front of that. So
I did get one of those. Let's see if it works.
And that's funny, that will never happen.
Oh, Phil.
This would be nice. Okay. Or -1 damage. If you think about it, this is equal to -3 damage per enemy lives, because first it's 2, then when they attack, it goes down by 1, then it's 1. The only issue is usually you either have enough shield or you don't have enough. If you have enough shield and this falls off and it's meaningless, then this will always last if something went wrong. This is like a guarantee to work out. But this one is more like they're already gone, the enemies attack me.
And it was what else?
Let's just check it out. And there are also interactions with that rise. Let's just go for a few models and see what happens, like how much damage
So
they
it's just
do.
the chess piece.
Nothing because that was great. Okay, we have a few models in there. 28 and 23.
7.
You want to tell me the normal model did the same damage almost as the other one?
Matrixie, do you have a macro that you've been using for the test fab leather?
No, when I have to do test fab leather, I do that myself. I usually do reflect, manipulation, veneration, and then prudent synthesis to get through it. Because that's one of them that has, it needs a lot more progress, right?
Hey, it's the one that only has 25 hit points. Durability, that's the one. Yeah, it's got a fuckload of progress.
Keep in mind you have the otherwise when you want to have rolls, and 93 is very solid. Oh, that was so evil.
Oh, and my dumbass pops waste not too, so I can't use prudent synthesis.
So now, Mr. Hunter, okay, come to the right. Yes, good, jump up and to the right. That doesn't really work. I know, okay, but we all jump up to the right. Hey, I guess he's extra taking here. Go. It was so close. That again? No. Okay, I'll do jump up again. I'll push you over. Go straight up. Straight up. Hey, communication problem. Straight up. No. Like, I do not push you in. No. Go. Hop right. Dingus. That's so sad. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Yeah,
goes.
That was all he needed, just listen to follow blows. Wait a second, he's still here. It haunts all the wood items. It haunts. I made this call already. This will get nerfed. This will get so nerfed. Oh god. We'll take a huge amount of damage here. This is like 14 damage plus 16. Maybe minus 1. No, we didn't get it. But look at the amount of damage we just did. And we got Sway Marking. I didn't even take damage. Why? I guess I just got my things. So how much damage do the marbles do right now? It's not enough. So let's just get a bunch of these here. 41. 41. But if you go in first, then that doesn't work out. Yeah. I'll just take the damage in the face. I won't have my golden marble. I don't care what anything goes. Well, and now what is the plan is? I guess the plan is that I don't really have a plan. Yeah, wait. One marble gets in. Perfect. That is damage and block. And now he's low, that I can maybe get out that golden marble.
Okay, yeah, that works. It's slower, but it works.
Let's try to get the magnet, because we want to do a little bit of damage, but not with the marbles, okay? They do too much damage. Perfection. Beautiful. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, let's do this again. We got this. No! Oh! That was evil. Giantism is actually one I really like, and given that we want to save money, yeah, no, let's go for HP. It's safe. And do we want to do something here? We can shred it for free.
I feel like Greg know that Brittany and her brood aren't coming.
Yeah. Like, well, but I took out 4 pounds. Now what? I'm like, we'll just use 3 pounds and then we'll fucking have tacos the next day or something. But all this meat, I thought.
It's better that they stay away though and not get sick.
Yes.
It's true.
We've been there. We've done that.
We got the t-shirt.
0 out of 10 would not recommend.
There it goes.
And if I just wait for like 15 minutes here, eventually...
Okay, I could sell the rest of
Okay,
these.
I guess we can just wait. Wait, jump away. Wait. Look, I jump to the right side. Come on. No. Yes, no. That wasn't perfect. Okay, you know what, I'll take that. I just want to have a little bit more healing right now because I'm getting really concerned if I'll actually survive this or not. So let's get a bunch of the marbles in. And I guess then we just get a bunch more marbles in. Then the green guy is gone and he doesn't reappear, so that was just good. That is perfect. A bunch. And we will...
This one.
That's good. And I think if I pick up these marbles, they should get like super low HP, right? They will not kill them. The other thing is, each marble that we get also increases the damage. No, that's not valuable to anymore. But yeah, it increases the damage of the golden ones as well, right? So it's not as bad. And I want to reflect this for sure. So let's do this. Perfect. Nice. And we will reflect that back.
This is the end of that one.
Yeah, you didn't expect that, my friend. I have the pulp tactic. There's so many items on this.
I mean, sure.
What are the odds that golden marble will kill them? It's really high, never mind, it's zero. Wait a second. Was it a golden one? I said it didn't see those. I figured it was because now we are up to 6 we want 16 of them.
Man, on that score that they give you, they punish you on that fucking collectability if there is even 1 or 2 points missing. It looks like they take away 10 points on your score for every 1 point of collectability you're missing.
Yeah.
Like, come on, dude. I'm sure you don't get gold unless you perfect.
No. Let's get you. Never mind. Next time I'll get you, but yeah, we can do this with this one. Easy. No, I guess that's not great. I mean, it's okay, like, let's be honest, it's not insane. The issue with this boss is he scales up over time. So if I'm not very careful, it could happen that he just die because of scaling. He already deals 27 damage, but I think this will be enough. Okay, good. Yeah, okay, we fully blocked that. Nice. The ghost is sadly gone, but look at the damage we did to him. I don't think it will be a ghost. It's very unlikely, but maybe if they fall in right. Wait. Yes! It was the gold one! Thanks to
Means I'm gonna have to make all fucking 4 of these chairs if I want to get gold.
I've done that.
I'm fairly confident you have way more than that, but if that's a problem, like, concussion isn't that great. I would rather want to look for the... It would be nice as well, but I want to look for... Yep, let's go for the last one. That's fine. I wanted to look for the bomb black order again, but it's okay. You're telling me, even though items were turned now... Or... You could go for one of these, that's way too big. Now let's continue. So what do we get here? Please, even more. That's minus 4 damage, it's not bad. Let's go, let's turn into gold, it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's turn into gold. You see that, guys, how that turned into gold. Isn't that incredible? Isn't that amazing? You didn't just do that. Okay, you know what, for that, I'll send you off. How much damage is that? They all have one wash, keep that in mind. So pretty much one attack is wasted. Oh, we take a huge amount of bonus damage now. I don't like that. Let's grab all you.
I mean, I'm only 50 points shy, so that means I shouldn't even have to worry about the quality. I should be able to just craft the chair.
And you know the strength, that's insane. We gotta take that. And do we find it in here? Yeah, sure. I don't think we fought her today. And we have the global warming that again. Hey, if you want to go in there, 20% bonus damage on the enemies, that goes down by 1%, but halves, I think that would be amazing.
Oh,
but
what?
We don't get it.
Apparently you only get points for the quality. Since I didn't put any quality, I didn't get any points at all.
Damn.
I thought just having the 4th craft, surely that's gotta be worth at least 50 points, right? No.
How do we start this? I would say, I don't see the biggie, the amulet, so let's just grab it here. And the main priority of this fight is half the fight. Then we get the border. I really need that. Okay, I don't get in. I can actually move the claw. Did you see how much I pushed that over there?
Coffee biscuits.
Okay.
For my 3% XP.
I would really like to
I got like 585 of them in my bag.
Or to reflect stuff, or to do nothing. This is why you don't have the balls, by the way. Remember when I said that? And yes, it turns out that was right. I mean, it's great when it works, right? But we have 2 hooks. Usually, we only have 1 of them.
Okay. Done with the dirt drink for the day.
Okay. So, we have to make a decision as how
I knew you could do
we
it.
want to be. I want to be these. So 15.
What time do you want us over there?
Tomorrow. And we just wait for them to jump in there. Yeah, I can't afford that.
You know, that's a good question.
Okay. So what happens now? This guy didn't show this. I just increased the items of what input by 10 and then
That's not the area I need to be at.
How many items do we
Good
have
ass
now?
Greg.
Give me a number. 29, 30, 31, 33. Yeah, okay, it's a little bit more than 40. Okay, so it's actually 140. So what we will do now is, I will set up what we will jump out, and we will just have the gameplay, so... Yeah, I don't need to do anything.
I wish some of these. Oh,
This
there's the
must
CP cost. Oh no, not the CP cost. I wish more of these actually put the durability cost on the skill. Like that's one thing that I'm
He's
kind
got
of
a-
struggling with.
Wow.
Oh, is that when you're selecting it, it's not telling you how much the durability is going to be?
That's so unlike my happen. I'm
Right. Right.
I wish
it
they
doesn't tell me
would.
how much durability it's going to use. I think I've got intensive synthesis, which is only available when it's good or excellent. But I've only got 10 durability at the moment, so maybe
It would use all of it.
But I've also got, I've got manipulation up.
Don't use it. I made that mistake once before. It won't balance out the way you think it would because manipulation puts back 5. So theoretically, you use it, it would take away, you know, the 10, but put back 5. But because it takes away the 10, it's gone.
Yeah, it takes away
And
the
it
10
breaks.
first.
Hey, what skill are you using?
I learned that the hard way. Oh, we're talking about intensive synthesis.
Oh.
When you're right there at the end and you've got 10 durability left, and it pops up, if it's not going to complete the craft, don't use it because it'll break.
Oh, yeah.
Even if you've got manipulation running.
That's similar to
It
groundwork.
sucks because, like, I think groundwork is one of the only ones that actually tells you what the durability cost is. Almost none of these steps tell you what the durability cost is.
Well,
if it's 5, if it's 10, if it's 20.
So groundwork lets you know that it's 20 because it's more than the normal cost, which is 10. Normal cost is 10. That's what every ability will use is 10, unless otherwise stated. Like prudent synthesis, it increases progress at half the durability cost. So when normal durability cost is 10, it'll do it at 5. I gotta say that this has been a really nice night. Just getting to work on crafting.
This is appropriate mood attire, right?
Yes.
Nailed it. Alright.
Absolutely yes.
Okay. Let's look at this. Oh man, it's all spicy, boys. Let's try. I've done all these before. High durability and let pour. Let me eat the boys. It should be much easier now. I'm fully melded.
I'm just hoping I hear back some good news and a possible explanation of why I've got tremors. After they analyze my... Yeah, my fakiness, they're tremors.
That's another thing that we'd be like, thanks, Mom.
I'm really hoping it's not going to be a thanks, Mom kind of thing, because why is it starting already? I didn't do the drugs to deserve this.
Well, I think
get
Mom's
tremors
was
sometimes
actually
too, depending on what I do, like
was
where my hands.
neurological and exacerbated by the drugs and alcohol.
Oh, I know. I really wish that, like, if I'm gonna take this much at this young of an age, I guess, I would have liked to have had the fun of doing drugs to go with it.
Yeah, you might be, if you did all the drugs, so you might be shaking twice as bad.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
It's true.
Like,
but yeah, no, the tremors are bad. Like, it's not just my hands, it'll even be my legs at times too.
I don't have that, but I do have times where, like, when I'm trying to do something, like, it'll happen to me a lot, like Power Wash Simulator, where my hands will shake, I'll have trouble holding them steady. Every time that happens, I just think, thanks, Mom!
Dang it, Mom.
Might have been exacerbated by drugs, but they weren't caused by the drugs.
Yeah.
Just like her hearing loss. We thought that was from going to
A
lots
Guns
of
N'
concerts.
Roses concert. Nope, turns out it was also hereditary.
Thanks, Mom.
You need to land over here. I know it's a big world, but you got this. I believe in you. Yes, huge, very good.
But yeah, I got blood work taken on Friday. So hopefully I'll hear back on what could be possible
Pilot
explanations as
application.
to why.
Apply as a pilot.
One big leap for Marvel, but one. Oh no, wait. One small step for Marvel, but one big leap for humanity. Of which you're not a part of, but it doesn't matter. You can do it. Hello? Yes? One more. Do it again.
Man, getting Leatherworker 4 up to 700 is gonna suck.
I'm proud of you. Okay? As I said, sometimes they just go
Maybe
back.
6 for my leather worker.
It's just a flash.
And it's getting hard too.
Hold it one direction.
Probably because the shit is scaling up, but I have not changed my gear, so I'm still just wearing.
Yeah,
level
no, it
9.
gets harder if you're still wearing like 90 gear. Because I'm wearing like full 90 on my right side.
Apply as pilot. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, 10 seconds left, so nice.
Right, I looked down and it was there, and I'm like, "Whoo, boy!
Right?
I'm not gonna start another job then. Let's
Oh,
go."
I was not selected.
Oh, I was not selected.
I was not
Feels bad.
selected.
Neither was I. Travel to the
Well,
support zone.
well, shafted.
I wasn't even at the support zone yet, so I'm not surprised.
Completely shafted. I'm
You
gonna
don't
finish
get
this
the
craft.
support zone to pick or anything like that. It just
Craft complete. Nice.
Probably the last ones to apply, so.
I think I was among one of the first.
before.
Dude, as soon as I saw it pop up.
13 seconds to spare, so I was not surprised.
Still RNG.
Next time.
The big RNGs.
Oh.
Jake Clark, because there's a new update that brings an Easter thing to the game, and I've also never beaten the game with Cumberland Fluffington, so let's do that.
What'd you do?
I hit my head on the glass.
Good job. Shouldn't do that.
Yeah, well, I'm a bit tarded, so
This is good. Thank you. I love you.
it happens.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, I am speed. I think. Where are the boys to drill?
What?
Get drilled, idiot. That definitely takes way longer to cast.
Yeah, no, it's like 6 seconds.
And you got a shield back. Well, that's okay, because I can just grab this D20 damage, and he's gonna die regardless. Like that. Beautiful. Alright, so stage 1 is king. Body armor shield. Of course, we're not doing strength related, we can do a regular dagger. That's cool. I wanna grab this.
Yeah, pretty much.
Help the dagger. But I did get 3 fluff out of it, so I need like 4 more fluff. And the teddy bear isn't fluffy. It just gives us more health.
They've only gotten 10 done, and we're already 50% done. It feels like the progress, I guess, goes up faster. But it feels harder to get as much done.
Should be able to melt his face with like this one. Alright. That was a little stupid, but I think it's really getting close. Probably 15 damage.
I've turned in 16.
I've turned in like 12.
Turn it in after this one. Run, boy. Yeah, nice.
Run, go, go. Oh yeah, I got in another 4.
Ah,
The last second.
I was hoping to be able to get another one too. I did not.
Complete 5 mech ops as a ground supporter on the moon. You obtain 300 Cosmo credits.
I'm gonna
Nice.
go sit over here by this guy in case I don't get called as a pilot. Alright. Or a pilot in this case, let's see. This is the... This
So we're
one.
just gonna hang out by the mech ops guy.
Yeah,
We're
might as
crafting
well.
over here.
Might as
I
well.
don't see why not.
Stare at him intently and be like, you better call me. How dare you? I'm staring at you. You're being perceived, sir.
Storage paper. Able vellum. Okay.
Hoping I've got the CP for this now that I'm fully melded.
I'm gonna use the restroom while this crafts up. I'll be right back.
Right. Immaculate.
Living in Alaska with no resources, you gotta hunt every day. If you don't find nothing, you won't be able
Well, there's a good possibility we have enough.
to come from Louisiana.
Okay. Looking good so far?
All that catfish and all that.
Oh man, we're super close. Woo! Sheesh, okay. You talk about close. That's wild. And I have way more stats than what he calls for in the page. I'm calling shenanigans.
Dropping all my CP.
I am back.
Welcome back.
And I was doing good at this when we first started the night, and now I am just sucking it up. Maybe I'm gonna have to go and buy level 96 gear.
Nah, you can get through it without having to buy gear until you hit 100.
Yep. Once you get 100, you gotta upgrade. Let's do that. Guess we got enough for it. Nice. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Dadgummit. Quit.
I hate it when you do that.
Yeah, I do. Cause I only get. Oh shit! I did it again. No. I think I might have got it. We'll see. It sucks because it's a 3-part macro.
So, what happens when you don't have, when you run run out of the materials you need to craft because you failed, do you just have to abandon that quest?
Yeah,
Yeah. Or what you have.
that's also true.
I don't. If it gives you an option to report what you have, report what you have. But otherwise,
I
an
failed.
abandon.
Yep, I reported that I failed.
Hello.
High-grade rest chairs. That'll be worth some good XP's.
I try to do transport leather.
I've got leather first aid bags, high-grade rest chairs, and test material gloves.
Test material gloves suck dick.
That's the one I'm pretty sure I was just doing.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that's the
High-grade
one that
rest
has
chairs
the.
is worth the most. Or no, I was doing long-term storage paper because I was trying to craft 12 and 19.
12 and 19 will work. Research plant rug. What's this one?
Do you think I have the skills and the fortitude to ask everybody else here?
This one, go on to micro 2.
Team you start with does not need to be a team you finish with. Change teams at will. You can quit the game at any time by shooting a flare to the sky. Find yourself as a full day of training.
Level 94.
Shoot a flare and
Nice.
the last team standing wins. The winning team will split the $1 million prize. Those of you holding a hat. For those of you holding a hatchet, we'll be selecting a team, one player at a time.
I'm super pumped being able to handpick my team.
That's why I'm picking.
I'm Drake, I'm from Texas, hunter, a fisher, and a builder. I'm north from Texas over here. My first thought, I was big Jason from Texas. He just looked like my kind of people. I was like a connection with. You know, I wanted my team. I work hard, I don't work.
I'm a criminal defense attorney, protector, and I really trust her. What do you do?
My name is Brianna. I'll take some skills, fishing, hunting.
And I'm thinking, get a hunter on your team.
Those freaking melatonin gummies I got from Dad are terrible.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Their texture is bad and they
Yikes.
they're expired.
Aw, that makes sense.
That's why he gave them to
Because
me. He found.
Dad can't be bothered to take 2 gummies instead of 1 gummy because he accidentally bought 5s instead of 10s. Well, I don't want to take 2 gummies.
But
I
this
wanna
is
take
this
just
is the
1
bottle
gummy.
of 10 that he found but he forgot he ordered, so he found it in his cabinet. It was sealed, but it's expired from November.
I brought home a bottle of the 5s
It was like these don't taste good.
that
Don't
he
taste
just
good.
left up there in the cabinet. Won't take the 5s. He doesn't want to take 2. He wants to take 1.
Can't do the C2s.
The older he gets, the more I realize that he's definitely got to be autistic.
Maybe.
Definitely has to
Well,
be. It would explain
maybe
so
autistic
much.
tendencies and some OCD.
Column A, column A.
Yep.
Well, then sometimes you hear about some of like Grandpa Bud's quirks, you know, that Dad talks about. I was like, I see where it's coming from.
So what brought on the decision to become the crafting squirrel?
I don't know. I was just thinking, man, I need to stand out more, I guess.
I like it in your cute little, like, Victorian dress.
I'm blending in too well, gotta stand out. Gotta give these crafters some nightmares.
Yeah, it's
Funny
not...
thing is that Victorian dress is just the maid's attire.
It is the maid's attire.
Well, I can see that now that I've got her examined. It's just like the way she's kneeling down, the dress looks longer than it is.
Oh yeah. It's a good time.
So yeah, like from my angle, it looks kind of Victorian with your hat.
Yeah, I see that.
Checks out. Maxwell reached. Oh, Maxwell.
Then I examined you and I'm like, oh no, the dress doesn't look super Victorian now. Like, that's my view. Transport. Okay, long starch paper, we don't want to do that one. Transport leather.
I like doing that one.
That one's okay.
Yeah, that's it. Hacker 3.
Does everybody have packpot tickets?
I think so.
That's a good question.
Saucier, waiting for results. Yep, I'm good.
Where do you see that at?
If you go to character, gold saucer.
Yep. Waiting for results. We're good.
Yep, waiting for results.
Macro 1 bombs to macro 2.
Toxic sponge. Elias pilot.
Good, I'm on my last craft for this one.
You received a gold star. Thanks, game. Now we gotta wait. There's not remotely enough time to go to there.
Pretty versed in all things that let's say I'm really sure.
Not a bad way to level a crafter, though. I mean, shit, I've gained 5 levels already tonight on my leatherworker.
No, when you can level a crafter this way, it's really good. The problem is that with, like, as it was with the firmament, Lyriel was max crafter on everything, and therefore made it hard on herself.
Yeah, let's see. Classes and jobs. Yeah, I've only done armorer. No wonder armorer was so difficult when I was trying to do it for the red alert. Armorer, goldsmith, and weaver are at 100. I did those through with leaves.
Well, that makes sense.
Because, yeah, goldsmith I really, really struggled with, but I did finally finish it. Armorer I super, super struggled with. In my head, I get armorer and blacksmith confused all the time. I didn't realize I had armorer at 100, or after doing goldsmith, I may not have tried to do that one.
I've been chosen! I am the Weedor! Let's go.
Me too.
Well, my friends, I go to a better place. Wait, did we all get picked?
I think we all got picked.
we all got picked.
Think so?
Let's go. Let's go.
Mm.
I'm gonna look amazing on the back of this thing in this outfit. I hope I strike theory my enemies. Possibly my
You know,
friends.
I was just thinking it might be really fun if the 4 of us girls had a Stardew Valley game on the computer.
Right?
That'll have to wait until Katie goes home.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, considering how long you tend to stay at Fisher's when you come for a visit, it might be worthwhile to bring your PC. Because you're not going for like a week.
This is true. Stay for like a month and a half.
Or more.
Right?
Of course, Fish will be coming out here soon, and then it'll be
Alrighty.
different.
Yeah.
There's one person that's not us.
Can we tell which one I am? Oh, the respawn. Hello? I love when I go in between 2 of them perfectly because I'm a dingus.
Right?
Sometimes it be like that.
I am sorry.
Not be in my fucking section. My section. I claimed it for me.
I've just been going through this little well here.
Yeah. I've been doing this like area up here.
Oh, I was a little off. Now I'm seeing.
I missed one. Dang.
Not like this.
This much nicer than crystal one.
Yeah, the crystal one's not super fun. Wow, that was quick.
We are done.
Right?
We got a big bang ticket. Yeah, sure. So what we got here. Oh man.
Plasma suit copper, cobalt green dye, or pink. Probably get the pink dye, but you know that's what.
I have the option of 2 dyes or the suit, so there's that. We got the. Well, okay, who wants the mount?
Go with this one.
Yep,
I already have it.
metallic pink dye.
No, I don't know the mount.
I just got
But
a.
I'm
I
also
have the
going
mount
for
or
the
the suit
micro
or the
right
emote.
now. I got the emote
That's pilot application.
on my first ticket. On this one, like, if I don't get... Like, maybe I'll get the Cosmo table.
I have the Cosmo table.
No, I'm gonna hit the ruby red dye.
I'll trade you the ruby red for the pink.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
I mean, I guess if you really wanted, I have a lot of the pink, but I'm probably... I could trade you the... Dude, I'll just give you the ruby red. I want...
I don't mind. You want the table?
Oh, the lamp? Okay.
Yeah, Cosmo lamp. Sorry, it looks like a table on the icon.
Yeah, no, I was going for a table. The description said table.
Yeah, there's a Cosmo table. There's also a drafting table.
See, I haven't even tried my new emote out. Let's see, what is this here? In here.
Oh, you got the selfie one? The selfie one's the best. Isn't that great?
And then I have to share it on, like, Twitter.
Right.
That is pretty great.
Perfect good.
Let's see. Sterile leather string, high-grade rest chairs. High-grade rest chairs. I can do
There we
that
go.
one. It's a little tough, but I could do it.
Ooh, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Did you get them out?
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Nice.
From someone else.
I got mine from the market board.
Fortune doesn't have to smile on me. I just have to wait for it to smile on others.
Now, I've gotten 2 of them now
Fortune
from
smiled
actually
on you
rolling.
indirectly, like,
Yeah, this is true. This is true.
it's still Fortune smiling on you.
Oh man, I've got
Source
enough
is just a little
credits. I'm gonna go buy something off this vendor. Oh man, what do I want to buy? Oh, I could get the rage emote if I wanted to.
You know, it really sucks that they only ever give you just 1 pearl per save.
Get the jacket.
One pearl?
In Stardew, you only get 1 pearl per save or per character in a multiplayer.
What is the pearl for?
It's just random treasure, like you sell it for money or give it to someone.
So
Right,
I'm
was asking
missing
if
more
milk
than
is
1
used
pearl.
for anything but making cheese.
1A1
It's used in other
mission.
cooking recipes.
Thermal leather is
Like,
Started a new game.
I have an omelet with cheese. No, omelet. And it uses egg and milk. But no, outside of that, I mostly just turn all the milk into cheese, though. I do have the, perk for...
Let me eat this.
Artisan?
for farming, the rancher one that gives animal products are worth 20% more.
Oh, nice. But does its cheese considered an animal product or an artisan?
No, it's an artisan good. So
Okay.
like I've been like,
Like once you smoke fish, it counts as farming. When
really?
you sell it. Yeah, when you sell smoked fish, the money is in the farming tab, not the fish tab.
Interesting.
Because it becomes an artisan good. It's
How
not.
do you smoke fish? Is that a recipe or is that just like?
You get a fish smoker. If you start in the Riverlands, you get one to start off with.
I bet you do.
Otherwise, you can buy the recipe from Willie. Smoked fish, when you sell them, are worth double their value. Whatever their value is,
I
it's worth
have
double
a-
if they're smoked.
A quest from a raccoon. He wants smoked fish or smoked perch specifically, and I wasn't sure how to smoke it. I have the wilderness farm, which means monsters spawn at night. I like the walls paper.
That checks out.
The fish smoke really quickly too. Like like, it only takes 50 minutes in-game to smoke a fish. It's like, if you're kind of doing things where you're hanging out, like, nearby your fish smoker, like, you could sit there and just keep popping them in. It takes one fish and one piece of coal. Smoke fish. I make a lot of money on smoked fish and preserved jars.
Okay, research.
I am all about my preserved jars.
What's your favorite thing to preserve?
When I have them, powder melons.
That's what I've been preserving.
Or pumpkins, pickled pumpkins sell
I was doing
really
melons.
well.
Yeah, melon jelly sells really well.
Yeah, powder melon jelly, regular melon jelly, pickled pumpkins. I was looking it up. Melons will actually sell for more as wine than they do as jelly, but they take a fuck ton longer in the keg than they do in the preserved jar.
See, there's a lot. I'm playing a modded Stardew. I'm playing Stardew Valley Expanded, so I don't know also like some of the things that might be mod specific to game specific.
Well, and it's hilarious too. So I told you, like, I just started a new save because I got kind of curious about what some of the other starting
What is
farms
wrong
are
with
like
her
now that I
face?
have a better understanding of the game.
Her face is
So
like,
I
it's like
started
she
a
was made
save
with a
on the
horse.
Four Corners farm, and I played like, I don't know, 4 days of it. I could see where in
Real person.
multiplayer it's probably a nice
Her.
layout.
There,
Single
oh,
player,
disappeared
boring.
again.
Don't like it.
It's not bad in multiplayer layout. True. Like everyone, you
yeah,
can even
for
choose to
multiplayer, it
have
looks
like the
really
cabins
good.
all separated as well. So like each one person gets
Her.
like their own little section.
Wow.
And she's
Yeah,
from
so
California.
I like that aspect of
Of course
it.
she is. Probably vegan too.
I'm guessing that
So
most of
then
the people
I,
in that party are.
Started another save.
They were talking
on the
about their
Riverlands,
feelings and this and that, and it's like,
map,
good
'cause I wanted to
grief.
see what that was looking like, and I really like the Riverland map.
I
Is
get
that the
I
one that we
started on
played
the
on
beach
Trixie
map.
with Sarah and Angelila?
You expect me to remember that far back?
I don't remember like starting late to that one and not really having a spot to do anything because the space was like so limited because everyone each had their own little section. There was like nothing extra.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, I really like the Riverland layout. True, you kind of got all these little islands that you could just partition out for like different things. But honestly, the main island where like your main cabin is and like where the greenhouse would be, like that main island there, probably encompasses about as much of the beach farm, like area-wise, that I'm using, including my barn and coop. But on the beach farm, it's mostly sand, and sprinklers don't work in the sand.
Yeah.
So, like, I've been kind of struggle busting it, and then I checked out this, like, river one, and I'm like, dude, I could put crops right in front of my house with sprinklers even. Like, I could have everything right here. Like, this is amazing. So, now I'm kind of ignoring my original save in favor of this game, because I think long-term, you know, as I get further into the years, I'm gonna be happier on this farm layout. But, like, here's the fun part. Guess what I'd done when I decided to start checking out these other farms?
What's
I've
that?
unlocked the greenhouse, I've unlocked the desert, and the
Ah.
skull cave, I've married Shane. Like, I got a whole bunch of shit done.
Lol.
Yeah, I'm more than half.
And now I'm, like, starting over.
Through winter and the year one. I've got my greenhouse unlocked. I've got the pantry done and the crafts room done and the boiler room done. I'm pausing because there's so many extra characters that I want to. That if I finish the community center before I like get the friendships with them up, then I won't have the chance to later.
Really, if you don't have your friendships up with certain people before the community center is done, you won't get them up?
It's modded Stardew.
Oh.
So
Okay.
I have the characters in question. So like, is a guy named Martin. Martin buses into town like a couple days a week, and he works at the Joja Mart. And if you end up fixing the community center, it gets rid of the Joja Mart, so he will stop showing up to town as much. Same thing with Claire, who also works at Joja Mart, I think on the days that Martin isn't. There's also mother and son. It's a woman named Olivia. She lives, I think, in a library with her son Victor, her adult son Victor, and like both of them are romanceable. And I guess like there's actually a cutscene if you get found out that you were dating both mother and son.
Damn.
The wizard is dateable in this mod.
Come on.
There's a cosplayer e-girl named Sophia who runs a vineyard.
Impressive.
Yeah, but and you can you can gain friendship hearts with Morris at Joja Mart. Like you can't romance him up, but like you can have friendship events, and all of those things will not be able to happen though if you close the community center done.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on the bulletin board. It's the only thing I haven't done yet.
I haven't done the vault, but that's
And
because it costs money.
I have a handful of like bundles. Like I have not done much. I have like a piece here and there, I think, of all of the parts of the bulletin board, but I don't think I've actually finished anything in the bulletin.
I'm waiting on. I think I need apples.
I need
And a
some
duck feather.
apples. I need a pomegranate. I bought a rabbit's foot from the traveling cart.
Keep calling the traveling cart the lady with the pig. Or the big lady.
The big lady. Love it.
Well, actually, speaking of, today it's Friday. I could have gone talk to
Level 97!
Let's go.
I got 2 freaking owl statues on my farm.
Yeah, Greg, I haven't seen one of those before. Greg's always complaining about them. They get in the way and block his paths.
They just show up, and they don't seem to do anything or beat or anything. They just show up.
Wait, what?
The owl statues.
Oh, yeah, they're weird.
Yeah, he finally got frustrated enough to actually just Google it, and they're like, yeah, no, just hit it with a pickaxe and you can pick it up. He's like, fuck, that's it.
No, I have 2 of them.
I'm glad he's having fun with Stardew.
Yeah, I just, like, I'm torn. I'm having fun with Stardew, and I'm really frustrated doing it on my Kindle, because it fucking crashes on me, like, almost once a day or more.
Yep.
Ooh, that sucks.
It's really stable when it's not multiplayer, but when it's multiplayer, it is not.
No, it's single player.
Really? You're crashing on single player?
Yeah.
Level 95.
It's on mobile.
I mean, mine's
my
on
Kindle.
Mine's on mobile too.
And like what happens on my Kindle is like, you know how like if you swipe down from the top, like it starts to like open up a menu, that'll crash it out. If it thinks that you're kind of like touching the screen, so it bring up like that triangle, square, circle at the bottom, that'll make it crash. If for some reason it thinks you did that and then you hit the square, so it kind of minimizes the app a little bit, not that you've touched anything else, you haven't selected another app to load or anything, but just that action right there will like crash it out and reset the day. Randomly, it will remember that I had another game open, my Cross Stitch World. It'll remember that I had that open in the background, and it'll just open it. My Kindle will just randomly decide to open that instead.
Oh, wild.
And if any of these things happen, I lose all progress that day in Stardew. And I have to be really careful about where I leave it. Like if I'm going to close my Kindle,
Back up.
I have to make sure that I completely close out of Stardew and that it is not showing on the screen. Like I can't just close my case and like let it go to sleep because it won't wake up. And I have to do like a hard restart to get it unstuck. If I try to put my Kindle to sleep while Stardew is open, it fucking has a fit. I wonder if maybe like Greg's like, do you need a new Kindle? Because his is newer than mine by, I think, at least a year. But it's really annoying. I'm so
I tried
fucking
playing
sick
it
of
on my phone and I found like the controls were pretty frustrating. But I'm used to playing it with like mouse and keyboard or with controller.
Okay, here's the string.
Oh, is there a mech ops going?
Yeah,
Yep.
the drilling one.
Oh, you guys are there doing it right now?
No, I teleported there, but it's not started yet.
It's
Still
not
picking
started
out
yet? Okay.
pilots.
So, like, if I could pay attention and haul ass on finishing this craft then, so I don't have to lose out on it. If I can get all distracted talking about Stardew, not paying attention to shit.
Right, I feel that.
Yeah, it's just, it's really frustrating. And I don't know if Greg wants to even try a multiplayer game of Stardew because he's really liking it, but he does not like the idea of having to start over. Synthesis fails. Fucking figures. I'm just gonna have to skip this one. I don't think I'll make it there in time to do anything.
Well, you still have a minute to get here.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Crap. Well, that synthesis
Part of
is
me
gonna
wants to get
fail.
Stardew on the computer. Sarah and Anka were saying like they would like to have a Stardew game with me. But fuck, if I start doing that on the computer, then like I really won't make time for Final Fantasy.
Right.
Yeah, the way that I see it is like as long as you're still dedicating at least maybe like your Saturdays, it's not too terrible. You know, you're still checking your subs regularly.
Another one. Apparently I was not as far into this job as I thought, and I could have just abandoned it because it's on the first craft, and I thought I was on the last one. No.
Well, you got 20 seconds to have the guy teleport you out here. Ah, yes, perfect. I love it.
I'm not close enough. Cancel. I was close enough.
The little
Hooray.
ones! Where are the little ones? There's a little one.
There's 3 of them right here.
There's a twofer. Oh, I didn't get both at once though.
That was pretty rude, boys.
But I also wanted to ask you guys, like, you know, what is the end game like in Stardew? Like, what is the average like number of years that you play through? Like, once you unlock the community center, like, what other goals are there? You know, like
I know with 1.6 added some more stuff that you could do post community center done. I did get to that point in the last game I had with Brittany, but that's the one we stopped playing when the Switch finally got the 1.6 update. And now we're playing a new one where we're still in. I think we're in our 2nd year, but we haven't finished it yet.
Nice.
and off. I managed to drop off 12.
That was quick.
I only got silver. Ow! Better than nothing. Was gonna try to just skip it.
Alright, what's my big boy ticket give me? Okay.
What'd you get?
Alright, Clary, you want him out?
Got another extra one.
I just got one!
Wow.
That's a third one, dude!
Got the fucking hookup,
That's
man.
insane.
Holy shit.
Which one is it?
The mech
The
suit.
mech. Yeah,
That's the one
like
that
this.
the mechs were
Is
using
it
for
the one
the
that's called
crystals.
the Rover?
No.
The Rover's a minion.
It's the vacuum suit identification key.
The things that were blowing up the crystals, those mechs.
It's that.
Oh.
The 500,000 in all of the land and hands is a black variant of that. For anyone that's curious.
Wait, I heard you say words, but my brain couldn't process them. Can you repeat that?
The amount for getting 500,000 score in all the land and hand jobs in here is the mech suit, but black. Okay.
Nice.
Now that you're no longer crafting. That's crazy. Alright, here we go.
Oh, thank you.
Gremlin! Alright. They're all A2s. There's a 1A1. We gotta do that one. The thermal leather, which is this one here. Part one.
You gonna want to watch some fairy tales tonight, Edie?
Yeah, probably. I'm sure Josh would like that.
What's
To watch some fairy tales.
Oh, I definitely would.
Yeah.
Well, it is 8 o'clock, so I think maybe after I finish this craft, I
Alright.
will follow it on crafting and go get my gold saucer stuff done.
That sounds like a plan. I can do the same.
Hey, that's not a bad idea.
I would say if anybody's gonna throw the port for it, please wait, because I have one that I have to cancel.
I still had.
There we go.
Oh,
I still
no, I
have
have to wait.
canceled.
Sorry.
You bitch.
Recorded.
I said wait, damn it! Why couldn't
Wait
you
when
wait?
as I disappeared.
You bitch.
It do be like that, don't it?
Just said
How
wait
dare
like 5
you.
seconds sooner.
While I'm here, since that finished in one craft, I might as well do another one. Wasn't expecting that to finish in one craft. I'm gonna need to get a mech op ticket from this man, too. Stare at him.
I'm gonna have to do some inventory management as well.
Thankfully, mine's pretty clean. Surprisingly.
Mostly materia right now, so shouldn't be too difficult to clear out. But subs are gonna be difficult if I don't.
This is true. I feel like I'm always good on space, and then I go do subs, and then I'm like, because I get a bunch of rugs and a bunch of pile of gold and a bunch of dead
I
man's
just
chests.
vendor all that shit. If it's not salvage anymore, it just goes straight to the bin.
Oh yeah, I vendor it, but like, I always get a crap ton of that per sub, it seems like.
Right. Like, I'll desynthesize the rugs and get the jute yarn out of it.
I
Yeah.
don't even bother with that anymore.
I feel that.
Nice. I'm halfway through level 97.
Nice.
It's like, you know
I
what?
got about a
This
third
manway
of the
doesn't sound like
way
a bad idea.
into 95. Nice.
Let us know. Let me know what time you want us to come over tomorrow. Probably me and Zeph.
I got
No Blake, no Ozzy.
No. I know Blake values like his able to eat Taco Bell time.
Right, he doesn't do a whole lot of red meat, right?
No, he very much limits the amount of beef he eats.
So meatloaf is not really an attraction.
Yeah.
Yeah, checks out.
But for Zeph, that's definitely for her, because girl's carnivore through and through.
Yeah, well, and it's not a full-on chimera loaf, but he's gonna do a pound of beef, like ground beef, a pound of elk, and a pound of bison.
Okay, so not
Right.
like
Not a
partial
full-on
chimera.
chimera, but yeah, fancy meatloaf.
I like how the vacuum suit fires off a flare. That's amusing.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna go ahead and accept this quirk from Lyriel to the gold saucer, and then I want to go see my new mount. Thank you again, Keating, for sharing.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
amazing.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Very much so. I'll make sure that if I get a mount, I don't sell it. I will put
Pass
it
it
away
along.
to pay it
Sweet.
forward.
Sweet.
I've kind of made up my mind that if Mary plays enough Final Fantasy to get through Sestasha and she's still like all about it, because once you've been to Sestasha, you can at least see what the game is really kind of gonna be like.
Yeah, I worried that she's made it hard on herself by picking Conjurer. But she's level 10. If she's able to do her level 10
I just
job quest, she could
I
join other
really
guilds.
hope that like me telling her like, let us help you, get in Discord with us, we can give you tips, like please let us help you. Like she's still kind of going it alone, and there's probably things in the game that are frustrating for her or holding her back. And
Well, if you look, I put a message in that chat we had for
I
the
saw.
computer.
It's like we can help you.
That's good.
But I think also part of it is just that she's not a PC gamer.
True.
Not yet. It's not a habit for her. It's not the thing that she spends all day waiting to go do.
Yeah.
So it could be very easy for her to go, you know,
Days without thinking
or
about it.
weeks, you know, without thinking about it, without getting in, and it's not a habit yet. I'm hoping that will change, but if she can get through Sestasha and she still likes it, then I'll give her the key.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which will be, it was a complete key as a Endwalker.
Yeah, I have one of those as well.
So it'll get her for a while.
Sorry, I
Get
keep
up here and I'll go sit
crafting
back
because it keeps
room
giving me transport leather, and that's my favorite one to do.
Oh, that's fine. I wanted to finish out this craft and maybe do one more depending on how much it is. So I could run out my buffs.
That's legit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I spent
5 seconds on my food.
spent the money on it, so I might as well use it to the maximum benefit.
I'm happy. I mean, I'm like right at halfway through level 97, so that's pretty good. I can be happy with that.
That one's
6
easy, it's a 2 macro.
levels, you know, in one evening of crafting, like that's a lot.
Oh yeah.
I completely finished out my culinarian and my leather workers up to 95, halfway to 96.
Nice.
Of course, we've been at this longer than you guys have today, so.
That's true. I've gotten
Yeah, my
2
culinarian was still level 90 when I started.
I've got 2 ranks on my leatherworking relic. I'm almost to a 3rd one.
Forgive me. No, I didn't. Alright.
How's it going?
This movie's kind of shit.
I
Outlast
shall
is
wait for
literally just a
Kitty
bunch
to
of
take
people
the
who
port
don't
to the
know how
gold
stay outdoors.
dossier, and then I shall ring to her.
Okay.
I am cheap and lazy.
I feel that.
Alright, so where do I want to go to see my new mount? Let's go to...
This will probably be perfect timing for this. I should be able to get all 3 crafts with the food buff up.
Living memory. Map guide. What's that? Oh yeah. Ulja. It's the new dragon from PvP.
Yeah, well, it's not necessarily new, but it's the one that was like season 2, or series 2 PvP. If you didn't get it then, you can get it now.
But that's not what you really desire. No, it isn't. So what do you want? Freedom? As expected. You're tired of being a prisoner, isn't it? Yeah. That's right, I couldn't take it anymore. Wanted to break your shackles, be reborn. I did. So you escaped hell looking for an empty body and found this poor sod who just died of a heart attack, and now here you are, wreaking havoc on Earth. The ship is up. We found you. Mum. Wait, what? Hold up, will ya?
A flare of happiness.
Yeah.
Fires a flare bright enough to illuminate the dark side of any stellar object.
In-house, please.
Sure, we'll go ahead and throw that one in favorites. Why not?
I tried to hold a few, no, you didn't. This? Oh, it's my travel knife. Use it for work. Huh? What you do for work? Exactly.
I think I got room in my favorites.
People.
Up to 143 mounts.
Alright.
Tomorrow is an even day, so I will preemptively port to the free company.
Yeah, I haven't been tending my subs. I've kind of been like, I got enough money. I'm running out, like, keep running low on seals, so maybe I'm good. I'll take a break. It's fine. Yeah, I haven't been able to use ours to log in and do that much.
I'm still managing to log in and keep up with my subs. I missed 2 days in April. Like, that's probably the first month since I've had them that I've missed that many.
Yeah.
Like, bad. Like, damn. Stardew Valley. It's $15 on Steam.
That's its normal cost. It's always 15. Unless you want to buy the physical copy for the Switch, and then it's like 35.
Yikes. Also checks out.
Just wait, it'll be 80 soon, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised it's not, to be honest with you.
Right.
It is Nintendo we're talking about here.
Well,
They
did you
do
hear the
tend to be
announcement from
turds.
Xbox?
What's that?
They're going to be raising the cost of their consoles and their games to 80.
That's wild. That's a real good way to get people to stop playing consoles.
Like, you don't want people to play Xbox anymore.
Well, it's
Sounds
because
like
Nintendo.
You just want everybody to be pro PlayStation.
No, just wait. PlayStation will follow up soon. It's because Nintendo already announced the Switch 2, the cost of the Switch 2, and that their games are gonna be $80 for a standard game for the Switch 2.
Yeah, it checks
Nintendo
out.
opened the floodgates, and Xbox coasted on through. Said, "Oh, that's a great idea. We'll do that too."
Well, they don't want to miss their
PlayStation
piece
knows
of the
what's good
cake.
for 'em. They won't do it, and then everybody will become PlayStation people. It'll become quantity over quality.
I don't know. Sony's really good about putting their foot in their mouth anyway.
Yeah,
This is
Sony's
true.
Doing dumb shit to fuck themselves over.
This is
Like,
true.
Helldivers is a perfect example of Sony, kicking their own ass. Because they banned it in over 170 countries. That it had a ridiculous amount of players every day. Like, we're talking hundreds of thousands. And now it's in the thousands, every day. But it was drastically reduced because they decided to ban it in 170 some odd countries because they wanted to try and push the PSN thing.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm sitting here rooting for fucking PlayStation. I'm not even a console player anymore. Go Steam!
Go Steam. That's after the Steam Switch 2 news. That's when I'm like, you know what? Let's fucking bite the bullet. I'm on a Steam Deck.
I'm pleased that things came out to a quality that I wanted.
I want to get one for Greg.
I'm torn. Like, my Kindle, like, if it really is just that it's getting old and needs to be replaced, I don't know that I want another Kindle. You know, with what Amazon did to, like, their books, and that, like, you can't download them anymore, it makes me want to have a different e-reader.
Yeah, well, and then with their App Store is only exclusive to Amazon things. Like, so if you had, like, use the App Store on, like, your Android phone, then that's being discontinued. Well, and one of the whole reasons I used my Kindle was because I used to send knitting patterns to it. That's where I kept all my knitting patterns, was in the Amazon cloud, because I could send it from the webpage I was looking at, whether it was a PDF or it was an article. I could clip it and send it to my Kindle, and I loved that. And they did away with that. I had to download everything out of their cloud because they got rid of that. It's like all the reasons I liked, you know, the Kindle for, like, it's like, you know, it's not as worth as it once was to me. I still use my Kindle, rarely, but I still once in a while will pull it out and use it. But no, like,
now
if I
it
get
serves its
another
purpose
e-reader
for
in the
my
future, it's not
father's.
gonna be- Yeah. Well, and I took it. So when we were packing for Steph's eye surgery, you know, I was packing things, and I'm like, you know what, I don't know that I'll need this, but I'm going to take this just in case. And I took my Kindle with me, and it worked out wonderfully because we couldn't figure out how to operate the goddamn TV. Like, we couldn't stream anything to it because, like, it wanted you had to hit confirm on, like, the Samsung remote, but there was no Samsung remote. They had a direct TV remote, I think it was, and, like, that controlled nothing. We could do fuck all with the TV in there. So, like, having my Kindle worked out because I was able to connect to the Wi-Fi, and Zeph was able to watch Disney Plus that way. I even asked the guy at the desk, it's like, so how do we control the TV? He's like, well, if you have a laptop or AirPlay or whatever, like, Apple
no, that's not acceptable. You can't sit here and tell me that I can't watch TV if I didn't bring a laptop with me. That's not okay.
Exactly it.
I'd have been living like a 1-star review on that hotel room for that. Like, make sure when you check in that you ask for the remote, because they may just tell you that you can't watch TV without a laptop. That's not okay.
No, but we made it work. I had my Switch, I think, for I don't even actually know I switched. I had my phone though, and I had my Kindle for Zeph. It worked out.
Yeah. So, yeah, Steam Deck's a little pricey.
They're expensive. They are.
But I don't see myself wanting another Kindle.
There's a couple of, there's like some games that aren't supported. There's some games that are, they kind of have pseudo support. But like, there's quite a few games like are compatible, which I was surprised. Like Baldur's Gate 3 is compatible.
Because a new Kindle Fire HD 10 is only $140.
Yeah.
Whereas the Steam Decks start at $400.
Yeah, no, the Steam Decks are expensive. You can expand the storage with like an SD card.
Let's max this bad boy out.
I've been able to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on it. While the graphics aren't as good as if I were to play it on my computer, it's very playable.
Devices. Let's see if if it'll tell me when I registered. Let's see, Greg's. Yeah, so Greg's Kindle was registered in October of 2021. My current Kindle was registered in December of 2019.
Damn. Yeah, those are pretty old.
So, yeah, his is 2 years newer than mine. His is an 11th generation, and mine is a 9th generation.
I can see what, I think I saw Bomb's Kindle. I can take a look and see what that one is.
She is done.
Just collecting
I'm not
dust
sure if
over
I want
here.
a new Kindle. Definitely don't want a hand-me-down Kindle. Let's see.
Just want to answer.
What's the newest Kindle Fire? Because this one, Fire HD 10 tablet, newest model, built for relaxation. Like, is that actually the newest model? Because mine is a 10.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
But I'm not sure anymore, like...
I'm not seeing any 11s though. I'm just seeing. Oh well, here's a Fire Max 11 tablet for $229. So it looks like there is a Fire 11. I like how a lot of these entries they just say newest model. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Like new Amazon Fire 7 tablet, newest model. You
Like
keep using that word. Do not think it means what you think it means.
Alrighty, I think that we're probably gonna go ahead and dip out for watching some anime.
Okie dokie.
So have a good night. It was fun
night.
crafting today.
Oh yeah.
Indeed.
Got lots done. I feel very productive.
I was gonna say productive.
What's the name of that other e-reader, Brandy, that
Kobo?
you were talking about?
Kobo?
B-O-B-O?
K-O-B-O.
Kobo.
But that is an e-reader. It's not a tablet.
And they pricey too.
Yeah.
I'm swapping Discords now. Night night.
Night.
Good night, y'all.
Night.
I mean,
Okay, 1 second. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it here tonight. Hope you guys have a good night.